Hello YouTube, we are now live. We got some old RuneScape on the side. I think I created a new command and set up tip alerts, by the way. Due to popular request. I don't think anybody actually needs to donate, but we set up something where people want to. We're going to basically buy pearls for whatever the total number of dollars is that we raise before the end of this event is over, and try and buy Gamba boxes. But I don't expect anyone to actually do that. I'll just mention it kind of here and there. But I guess I could put that in our title as well. I don't even remember the command I made for it. It must be Gamba Fund, that's the one. Let me put it in title. I like what's gonna update my title, and I don't think it went through before I went live. Let's put it like back here somewhere. It's hard because I can't make all these things like front and center, you know what I mean? Too much shit in my title. Of main Adoniavid maybe? I don't know. Let's see here. How about that? Somewhere in there, something like that. What do we got going on here? Swap these artifacts. Yeah, I was looking at some of these creators. Ergoth, did you see that they're going to be buffing the damage? Not too excited about that. But apparently Orbita, not Orbita, but the Kafra spot, they're going to make it literally harder. So we're expecting by the time it hits NA, it's going to hit more damage. I'm not sure if it's going to make it in the NA release or later. I've also got a Haritos. This one's like passion fruit. Looks kind of good though. Yeah, I've definitely never had that. Your nose is annoyingly drippy today, you say. A drippy nose, what's that like? That doesn't sound fun. Drippy nose. I feel like there's not that many people grinding. And I'm convinced like... Well, not everybody can actually be out here, right? Like... Surely there's a guy here, there he is. Like there's no way, right? This is a cool way to go, by the way. You just literally run over this thing, you fly over this one, then you can check this one just like that. I'm learning all the cool Orbita tricks right before we ironically leave Orbita. I think there are 2 more rotations down here. I always forget where they're at, and I can never find them. There's 2 more rots somewhere. Oh my god. No way we just pulled the mob. What the hell? How do we pull... How do we pull that aggro? Where are the other 2 rotations? There's one that's like underneath, right? But it's not down here, surely. Wait, so you want Desis to go up? Like more? I guess we just check these for rotations. These are the 4 that we actually like. Yeah, I don't even know, man. So I've got like 10 clicks to do. I really want to get grinding though. Looks like these 2 are taken here as well. So where is the other like set of rotations? You see like all the magma, like the colors are gonna change so much. It looks like the new grind spots are like over here. I think this whole area is gonna change, honestly. So I was looking at where they were actually grinding on the map, and it looks much different. I almost want to take screenshots and compare, but it doesn't really serve any purpose. Okay, we got 1 each again. 2 for 2. I usually don't start my grind this late. It looks like we're already filling up. Everyone get home from work and grinding. You're gonna stay up for 4 or 5? Hell yeah. I need to like wake up early so that I'm actually ready and like sharp. We got 14 hours till servers are up with Caphras. And I need to have like all my buffs ready. Like I'm gonna try and pop a 3-hour furniture buff, get everything situated, so that we can really just kind of send it, you know what I mean? Oh, we just need one of the 4. One of the 4. Is this open? It looks open. Looks hella open. Hopefully it's not bugged. I didn't take too many rolls. We got Orbita buff? I did not even see this. I'm Orbita buffed and I didn't even know it. That's super lucky. Buffs going out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Crystal's good, artifacts good. 1935 seems pretty low. Food check. The only other thing we can do is turn on the painting, I think, right? So your maintenance is from 10 AM to 2 PM? Yeah, it's amazing that on NA it does start at a good time. So if we want to push for like 12 plus, it doesn't like affect our day at all, you know? And then if we want to go for like 18, it's not even that bad, right? NA's maintenance is actually really, really good. I gotta commend it. I'm used to playing all these like Jagex games where like, oh, servers are up at 3:30 in the morning, you know? Because they're all starting their day at like 9:30 over in the UK. So they do like this early morning maintenance bullshit. Oh, fudge. What have I done? What have I done? 2 seconds. I was way too slow on that. Fudge. Well, we're gonna have a good session, guys. It's gonna be great. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Are we good? I can't tell if we're good yet. But yeah, we're gonna need all the buffs we can get for tomorrow. You think it's crazy that I'm gonna just pop all my buffs? Just kind of send it? My guess is either the competitive integrity is lost with Caphras tomorrow, or like this is like the smartest thing we've ever done, you know? Nice, good AoE. I think we're getting attacked right now. This column's like, hello! I'm here to cause you issues. Look at him derping over there. I think if we get back attacked by that other one, you could actually mess us up pretty good. Yeah, you just take out like half my block in one shot. It's scary. Come on, get over here, bud. Join the party. We'll Z-buff and just tag team 2 of them if we have to. We did it before, we can do it again. Let's go ahead and Z-buff and send it. I don't know if we can kill 2 in time, but we're gonna give it our best. Okay, this is interesting. A little awkward, but you know what? We've dealt with worse. Ergarth, what do you think? Should we save our money, or should we kind of like really commit? Do we go for deck clicks before Caphras hits, or should we just save? Like, is there any point for me to really go for clicks tonight? I'm definitely going for the armors, but I'm not sure if I want to get everything out there, you know? I know you make a shit ton of money in game. I feel like I'm not quite at the income levels. I've also been spending a lot of money buying backup crystals lately. I'm just like getting ready for the idea of dying. So check this out, dude. I have 2 backup voids of each type. So I didn't want those to ever be sold out like in the next, hopefully, month, that I'm probably gonna end up losing one or some of both. Who really knows? We bought like a bunch of Ancient Magic Crimson Flames, which are probably gonna go back to max. Like all this shit's going back to max. We all know it, you know? I forget if I bought more Stalwarts. I think I got a few. Yeah, we got 3 of them. I'm gonna load one of those in tonight, actually. You're not seeing make that much silver sniping. You just hoard most of the stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the way that I look at it, any silver that I get, it's just a bonus, you know. I have fun grinding. I don't take it too seriously. I'm not out here like measuring my trash per hour. It's nice to use the grind app just to see a visual of like, people ask me like, what did you pull? I'm like, I actually have no clue. I'm over here like playing RuneScape, just hanging out on Twitch, you know. But it's good to know. It is good to know. Like, what am I pulling here? So then when the new region comes out, I'll be able to see, okay, this is how much progress we made. Our AP seems a bit low, right? We have red buff on server. What are we actually missing? I was trying to figure out why I had 1962 all day yesterday, and I really don't know what it is. Because we're about to go back down, right? 1945. I don't like it that I can't even tell you like why I had more AP. Like, what is it? Why did I have more AP? I don't know. I also don't think we're gonna make it to level 20 on my node. We can use some items actually now that I think about it. We're gonna try and look up these real quick here. How's our tower situation? This is number 3. So we have to tag them all, I forgot about that. So yeah, there's like all these weird like energy type potion items that they've given us, and I just need to start dumping it, everything we got. I'll do like one more cleanup to put all of our energy into the node tomorrow, but it won't be enough. Is Alex still on? I think so. Is it bugged? Wait, I pushed you and I swear it just went up. Wait, was it not on maybe? Maybe it was bugged, Strunky? I don't know. That did do it, didn't it? I just got... I think that was the missing AP. I pushed you right when you said that. And I see the number has increased, so... maybe? Must just be... There's all these like little things that I have to keep track of, man. So Z-buff is actually a huge part of it. I think whenever I have Z on, we should be at 1960. Now it's 1965, I believe, is our new number. The Z should give me 20 AP, right? I have to also use my spacebar Pervasive Darkness to get the 10 AP on skill. Z-buff's 30? So tell me I get to 1975 on Z. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna need all the AP I can get tomorrow. They're literally making Kaphras hit harder. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare, I think. So we're in for a real treat on release. I guess we can Z-buff here, and we'll see exactly. So watch this. Ready? Let's wait for the mobs to spawn, but we should be good. So we hit Z. No, that just nukes our DP, doesn't it? Minus 30. So watch, we do Pervasive for 1945, and then Z puts us at, yeah, 75. So 1975 on Z now. It's pretty awesome. That's on red buff and no node war buff. That's why if my guild does have Node War, I should try and go just to see if we can get a capture or at least a stick. So if we can get a partial node buff, that would be huge for me. Let's see, 1975 no node buff is not bad. So we get 18 AP if we do it deck. It's a big deal. Not that I could ever expect to get that, but hopefully we'll have it pretty soon. It'd be nice to like push for deck by like my birthday or so, November-ish. It all depends on like the timing of sailing and how much grinding we can actually get in, but We have like hundreds of hours of XP and AP buffs to use. It's gonna be a drop rate event. Like, it's just like the perfect time to really just start locking in crazy numbers. I was literally thinking, what if I just do my the BDO app, the grind app, and we just don't turn it off? Whoa, whoa, there, buddy. I could have sworn I was on iPhone. Let's go to debuff. I hear Orbit is pretty bad though post changes. That's not good. Those of us who wanted to grind that. Shame. Is there a chance that 4 new BSR crystals to play? I don't know about that. Let's go ahead and invest here. Let's just throw it all in. We have to go find... There's some weird energy items here. I just don't know what they're called. Oh, here's them. No, that's not them. I really thought... Oh, here we go. Marnie's Endurance Potion, yeah. So we're just gonna pop any energy pots we have, basically. So how many tonics do we have? Let's just grab them all for now. We're like almost out, right? So any tonic is good. I guess they're all inventory. Larges go first, and then pop the endurance. Then I think we have some gourds left, right? Yeah, they're already on our person. Where are those gourds at though? There we are. Doesn't hurt to always be refreshing. Mr. Brook. Yeah, popping energy pots for this is a pretty bad use case, but my 6 out of 6 in the new AP, I'm 5 out of 6 Stronky. 5 out of 6. We got the weekly tonight. We got about 90 more end times to go. Been grinding a good bit, but obviously we've also been enhancing a lot, so I haven't grinded Orbit as much as I might have liked to. But I think we'll get them all done definitely tomorrow, if we don't get them done tonight, which we probably will get them done tonight. It doesn't take terribly long to get them done tonight. Just one moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think... Let's see how many end times I actually have. We'll check right after we kill the pillar. Guess what? Would it make sense? Yeah, like the AP's extremely tight. Like filling that gap is pretty wild, right? So I have to get 92 more. We'll get some from the weekly from Orbita. We'll get some from the like the castle from Enstar. That fight will give us another 25. So I think we only need to grind out 42 more. So I think we can get them done before servers go down. But we'll probably be pushing pretty hard today if we do. The other question is, should we just go do the Rizalka weekly after reset? Oh, 200 gives AP and survivability, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we need it. That is an interesting point though. I just think we're gonna get I mean, we're gonna make it, like, we're 100% gonna get to the AP using all the buffs that we have. It'll be cheese, but I have a lot of cheese, and this is like the best time for us to use that cheese. Like, it's a pretty rare grind to be able to do it, you know? I guess, like, what are the other use cases? Like, we wait for the BDO2 or whatever to come in. I mean, It's just the best thing to use them on. I've never had something like this where I actually straight up just needed more damage, basically more gear. And we, yeah, we'll just benefit a lot from having it. I mean, at least we got to the Nov, right? That Nov is huge. It's a big part of the problem, frankly. I think without the Nov, it wouldn't even really make sense to grind there. Like, we could, but I think it'd be worse. The big question, I think, is how much more difficult is it going to be? You think I'll regret it, Strelonki, popping on my XP buffs? I should probably save like 20 hours of some good buffs or something for leveling up, maybe. Do you see rates though? It looks like they're kind of more similar to Orbita than I was thinking. I'm not even sure if they're like good enough to really justify, but I guess we'll find out. Like the first hour there tomorrow is just gonna be pretty much getting knowledge, learning mechanics. Second hour hopefully will be less crystal breakage, less learning mechanics, but probably still some knowledge gains to be had. Saving for Dania Part 2 like Halcyon Ball or next Shadow Ball. Yeah, music's loud. I'm just realizing that there's a big variance in the different songs here. Like, listen to how quiet this is compared to what was just playing. Yeah. It's frustrating to tune stuff when the actual audio of a song is like that disparate. I could almost tune stuff down or like tune some of this up. I think the music is a bit loud, but I think my RuneScape music's a bit quiet, is the truth. The best way to do it, I think, would be to take all the RuneScape tracks and bump them up and then turn everything down. Because I think most of my music is too loud. But I've noticed that RuneScape stuff's quite quiet. Anyway, what do we got here? I guess I was supposed to Z-buff here, like, oops. What do I feel like? No, it's not that. Let's go ahead and see, I guess. So I think we're gonna tap for deck tonight regardless. I don't really see the point in not doing it. We're gonna give the horse one last try. How bad was your double level roll? Like, was it close? So you're actually resetting it to start, or what? It just seems so challenging. You are resetting it, gotcha. Gotcha. Not at the same time. I don't even know. So you have to level it each time, but so every time that you don't get a max roll, you're literally resetting that level, right? That's what you're doing. Yeah, it seems like a lot of rerolls. 90 minutes till weekly reset. Make sure you guys have done all of your quests, like dungeons and hopefully, I don't know, Final Gladios and Pit of the Undying. What else is there? Your horse weekly. All of these little things. Man, I sure could use some more Caphras essence. We could try like gathering it for a bit. This time around the coupons per level has been way worse. But the stats on the other stats are significantly better. Oh nice. So you actually have like a good horse going. And that's awesome, isn't it? And that makes for a better horse. Makes sense to me. I mean, it's super cool. I'm hearing your idea about waiting for like the Calpheon ball or whatever. I could save my 530s or something, right? Part of me just thinks if it's good enough. Oh my gosh, wait, really? How did they turn so fast? What the hell was that? They were like attacking over here, and then they all of a sudden were completely like here. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. We have to iframe or we're just dead. That's crazy that we died right there. It should not happen. I was like literally Twilight dashing and then we stood still behind them, but it's like they all instantly turned and did damage. Oh, 100% a skill issue, dude. It's stuff like that that I don't understand about PvE though. Like, these mobs move so slow. And like, they should be attacking once they get close to me, right? But it's like they didn't begin their attack animation when I thought they would. Which I think is kind of stupid, but you know. Okay, I just noticed, guys, we're hitting 1975, but we don't even have our AP furniture buff on this. So there's 15 more points right there. But why did we gain so much AP over yesterday? I swear, like, there's things that I don't understand about how this works. There are things we do not understand. So now we're at 1945 for the hour. We can pop a 30, right? Our buff's 40 or 20 minutes off, but we get 26 minutes of over 400. That's not bad. Do you guys see we're getting a drop rate event tomorrow too? It's actually crazy. But we have no Adana buffs. We will have none of the Adana buffs because there's no Caphras Adana for at least the first 5 days or so. There certainly will be. Look at that. So with Z buff now, we're getting 1985. That's a really good number for solo. Cannot complain about that. Yo, Black Jay. Good afternoon, man. Hopefully we don't get the Arsha PvP event too. Wait, why don't we want it? Oh, because then you're gonna grind on Arsha and make more money? Is that what we're talking about? Smart. Yeah, maybe I'll start trying to find some spots in our show. The problem is Caphras is just a little too risky, you know? For our grind, it's hard enough to get Arsha without interruptions. I bet. I mean, I miss the days when people used to like duel for spot for Arsha. It's crazy. Usually it was like people would fight, but not like more than once, you know? Open world was alive and well. It was a different era. You know, for having all this AP, we sure aren't killing very quick. All-in-one presets is this patch, yes. But it doesn't work for tagged relics, apparently. so I don't know how it's going to impact things, but I've heard as much. $19.85, what a great number. That's like without all these AP buffs too. So we'd be at 2003 on Z buff without even getting any additional changes. That's after we're still missing one Han crystal. So that's coming as well. I mean, that's quite a lot when you think about it. We're gonna get 12 AP just from artifacts. We're gonna get 3 more from our crystal upgrade, so that's 15 more. And then we're also getting the Han Dusky, which I think is like 12 more. So my math says that gets us to like, what, 27 more physical damage shown? You're 5 hours from 50k, yo, that's huge. I'm getting up there. 38,741, I'm almost at the 40k. Yeah, huge gains coming, dude. Huge gains. We're pretty happy about it. I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It seems like they just made Caphras harder, so we're probably gonna be blowing up crystals like crazy tomorrow morning. But yeah, hour and a half, guys. We'll be running Orbita to get our 3 Adonis stones. And we are going to be making the big push. Yeah, Bria already had the 50k. It's just, it is crazy. It means there's probably people who are over 100,000 hours, right? You're talking about the one that gave the big fail stack, right? Wait, which update? Which update? What am I doing? Oh, you saying no, you don't think anyone's at 100,000 hours? Yeah, I guess the easy way to say is how many hours has it been? Hey Siri, how many hours has it been since March 2016? These are my favorite queries. Oh, come on. ChatGPT could answer that. Redirects me to a web search. 8,760. Is it really that small? It's not that many hours. Yeah, it's like 80,000 hours maybe. It's crazy. Maybe it's been live for 80, 85, like somewhere there. Not much more. It's been 9 years and... It's been 9 years and almost 6 months, no? Pretty sure March 2016 was our release, no? Am I wrong about that? Oh, wow. How is it not frontaled there? I thought we had frontal guard on. WTF. But yeah, maybe my math's wrong. Because it came out in Korea in like 2014, right? They had it like way earlier than us, yeah? Like December though of 2014, something crazy. It is funny that I grinded with Shy Buffs for like literally 5 hours yesterday, thanks to Dead Kuno, so that definitely boosted us a bit. You got it at Steam release, 2017? Yeah, I know I started playing in August 2017. Black J got me in the video end of the summer, basically. I was just getting out of like Pokemon Go days. A long time back. It's true though. Can you believe that? I just got my birthday cake, the 8th one, Black Jay. My 8th birthday cake. It was like literally not even like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Yeah. The wild part is I still have like all of them. I have not used a single birthday cake apparently. But I think you must have started a little earlier, right? Like early August or July even? I don't know. 83,507 hours since launch. Yeah, you have to remove maintenance. It's true. It's true. Yeah, good for life XP, like trading. Yeah, I was thinking I should pop a cake buff on my Imperial alt, right? Because that Imperial alt's turning in those boxes and getting trading XP every single day, and it's gotten me from like professional 2 to artisan. But he literally just logs in, and then I have buffs on him, and he turns in with mastery and stuff. Yeah, that's a great example. Because cakes are only one-time use, right? I need to commit that actually. It's just more free XP. I thought about using them for like combat XP in a 24-hour stream, but there's just better things to use it on. Like any sort of like dedicated alt that's like a cooking alt or something like that that just has huge buffs popped. It really works good for the high volume stuff. Yo Toby, how it goes? Dude, it's good, man. It's good. Crazy day in the world, man. Past couple days just getting pretty crazy out there. But we got our gains to pursue. We're chilling. It's a good day to grind, man. Your 8 was on 9th of September. Wait, really? You're telling me that I started, like, I guess we figured out this maybe last year, huh? But I started like 2 weeks before you? It's pretty crazy. I always wondered if like there was any screenshot out there that someone has with Izzabot on the top 30. Because I think it would have been like rank like, I usually would be like ranked 20 to 29 or whatever. I was on like the very bottom. But at level 61. It was the old days, right? Back in 2017. So I hit 20, or yeah, I hit 61 in like December. And I think I pushed to like 2 or 3%. But it was so slow, like, XP was so slow after 61. It's why, like, I mean, the Gyfin people obviously were getting way better rates, but I think about it every now and then. Maybe your screenshot of top 30, that's pretty sick. I don't know why I wouldn't have screenshotted the high scores, I guess, I don't know. I don't think I'm that competitive where I'd be, like, embarrassed or whatever, but who knows, man. You're at 4 Huns. I think I'm just gonna get the rest from the weeklies. Yeah, I'm literally at 5, and I think after reset we're gonna be running weeklies. Probably do Rizalka even just to get it done with. It'd be sick if I could do it during a Rizalka Orbita buff, but I really don't like that grind spot. It's like it's just so lame, man. And look at all these end times coming in. So we only need 86 more, and then we're like 6 out of 6. Good to go forever, and never gonna have to grind them again. But then we technically could start using them on other things. I think we can get like 1 more AP. Is it like half an AP by putting one of these, actually I can look it up. What is it, Predation? What do I even have on? Goodness. Hello Gear. Like, where did you go? Yeah, so Predation is +3, so I'm guessing Amplified... What's the second one? It's 2 extra AP, so I actually get 4 more extra monster AP. Huge. I'll get 2 more monster AP from each crystal. So that's 4 more AP I can get from the next 60. I didn't realize I had 4 more here. They're better than doing a Han? Yeah, it makes sense. They're a lot better. 60% of the work for literally more profit. 33% more profit. It's funny because I did my other 2 like a long time ago, but I never did the calculations. I didn't know they were that good. It makes sense that I just found out. But that's awesome. So I guess we'll do those first then. Because I need that AP, don't I? And it's not like you're going to lose it either. I wonder if we could do that before we go on Orbita. Not that it matters that much. Man, so those amplified predations are pretty OP actually. Do you think like crystals like that might sell like pretty high? I was thinking like, what's like your use case for selling a predation, right? Because you do have to put some resources into it, but maybe people will make money selling off end times because those are tradable and they trade pretty well, right? Wait, Hans aren't tradable, are they? I didn't even look this up. Jin Don? So, Han Don. Han or not. Interesting. Yeah, so that means that you can trade, nice little bell that someone popped. Thank you to Jack Genius and family. Indirectly helping us. Always a W. Yeah, but I'm just thinking maybe people are gonna buy amplified predations. Like, once, I mean, technically you could help kind of stall out the market a bit, right? Instead of selling everything as just like raw end times. Predations are 106 max. That's so stupid. That's lame. That's lame. It should go higher than that. It should go higher than that. But at the same time, does that mean... I guess I have to look up the actual stats. Based on how much he grinds, do you think Zethian will overtake you? No. Unless if I, like, really step away from the game or something, but... As of right now, I don't think so. I don't think he will. I think we're about to break out, and I think he's only been pushing because of the towers and stuff. I mean, he grinds a good bit. He grinds a good bit. I just don't think he's gonna get enough XP. I don't think so. I've been holding buffs for literal years. I've been like waiting for this patch. He does grind a lot though, don't get me wrong. You're putting up iron wall preorders. Is that for just a DR set? I don't know. I have no idea. What's Impregnable Fortress? Or are you getting one for PvP? Bullet Dream Champagne. Damn you. There's nobody going for it either, that's the worst part. There's always someone late. Okay. We're struggling hard here. I swear my market has that failed to load bullshit so often now. It was not this bad before. We still got a few. You don't get the horse gear play? I think what's going to happen, most likely... Well, we know they're going to become meltable. This has been confirmed. And everyone's expecting it to be at the same cron ratio, Strongkey. So people are stocking up. That's all it is. And yeah, thanks for the follow, Red Nikova. Welcome in. Go ahead and skip this song and remove. So we can use this tool choice made. It's not some weird thing to ban for. Yeah, PI gave it a green light a while back. There was something official from a GM that basically said they're okay with it. Like they gave a green light to it. 100%. It's completely external facing, so it's not like pulling anything from your game, it's just reading what's on your screen and providing you information. It's not accessing some data feed or anything. Oh god, Fapulence has left the guild. I hope that's not about the whole conversation. Our guild was having a little bit of a discussion earlier about some things related to today's current events. Does it say anywhere? So I don't think... I mean, basically there was one announcement in their Discord that they posted. I'm not referencing some grand thing. They were okay with it. Wouldn't they try to make a deal to implement it? I don't think they'd make a deal. They would just... Like, according to Blondebear, PA literally already built this, and it was on Global Labs, but they never released it. Supposed to be taking the GF to dinner during Orbit buff right now. It seems like she decided to do a longer walk, but already stopped running 10 minutes ago. No. Well, at least you got like half the buff, right? Hopefully. I don't know, Toby. I don't know. I'm just over here getting the gains in, man. Sorry to hear it. There will be more buffs, right? That's what we have to remember. It is just a buff. Seems kind of cool. So PA is trying to make the program you guys created? Yeah, no, we're saying that PA literally has the technology to do it, and for some reason they've not published it onto the main game. Like, it made it to Global Labs at one point, like an actual in-game tracker. Like, they have the data about mobs killed, right? Like, they have all this stuff available. It's like they're just choosing not to publish, right? Anyway, yeah, not my game. I don't know. How much energy? Man, we don't even have enough to get to like 18. We'll probably hit 17 don't think we're making it to 20 till like next week, probably. Even if I like went and bought energy pots, I don't think energy potions aren't on the market, are they? Oh, Devil Ring, hello. A little money, a little bit of moolah. Not bad, not bad. What do I need energy for? We're trying to get level 20 Zephyros Castle. Get that max drop rate on the rare items, right? Speaking of rare items, let's grab a history buff. Let's open this here. Pop a paint. I'm literally like doing one at a time. How many hours till the boss? Just 1 hour and 3 minutes. We'll relog and go do it. And then we are tapping. We'll do 4 armors and tap. I don't know if it works like this, but energy crystals on alts might do something, might not. I don't think offline energy regen is affected by crystals. Surely not, is it? That'd be insane. I mean, not that I know of. I feel like a pretty big idiot if that was true. Good clear and refarm. Nice, nice. Oh, crystals increase max energy. I didn't know that. Ah, come on, Crescent. So bad. I deserve to fail that. I deserve that. Being offline, just an energy per hour. I see. So, I mean, I'm not going to get more energy now. Maybe that is good to know, though. I got a ginseng running right now. Fine. Whale meat salad on characters? Is that energy regen, Blarden? I might have to... I've heard people talk about whale meat salad, but it's been a long time. Is that like an energy buff rotation item that people used to use with like the old meals? It gives you 10 to 20? Whale meat. Can you even buy it on the market? Oh, max energy plus stun. Autopath though. So you're saying it gives you 10 or like 10 out of 20? What does that mean? Is it increasing your max or it literally is giving you 10 energy? So every 30 minutes you get an extra 10? But I don't get the 10 out of 20 part. Max character slots with max energy. Go from 1 to 20 in one go. Yeah, I mean, you can, but I just leveled my Orbita node, dude. I had a bunch of energy. But you realize there's also been a Night Vendor event? Like, I just burned through probably 200 energy pots. Like, 25 miraculous herbal medicines. Like, I burned up my entire stocks. It's like they wanted us to be out of energy for this or something. Okay, we got a E-buff here. We're about to double golem this shit. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be spicy. Hopefully we can get doubles on both of these. Oh, this is confusing. Do we want to be on this side? Or this side? It's so crazy how quickly I can get killed here. There we go. It wasn't too bad. It could have been messier. Beautiful. Some good cleanup. Dude, look at all those end times though. Did we just get 3 of them? That was crazy. I gotta check. Holy, 19. Yeah, we jumped a lot there. All I know is that's more than we had. Yeah, Stone Spoon was on last night, you guys. I saw Stone Spoon on last night. He was grinding at Sulfur Mine. I had a good chat with him, pretty late. You see the meme about the Mentee creator program? I have not seen the meme, oh god. Let me see if I can pull this up. We definitely took advantage of that. Me trying to tell my Mentee this game's pay to win. Oh yeah, I have seen this. This was on Reddit. This was definitely on Reddit. Wait, he's popping it again? Toby, he's popping it again? Holy buff spat, man. Crazy, honestly. I know. I feel, dude, I feel it. It's a good time for me to get my hours in, I guess. I'm gonna go shower and not think about it. Sorry, dude. Good luck on drops. Thanks, man. We're just trying to get stocked up, dude. Sounds like I gotta make my amplified predations still. I didn't realize they were that good. It's just wild that I mean, Alt Attack is so good because it has crit and AP on it, but I don't think, as soon as we add in the rest of these AP buffs, we're gonna be just destroying this thing. I'm actually gonna, like, literally get out all my buffs that we're gonna pop tomorrow. We're gonna try and prep literally 10 hours of grinding there. And try and, like, get a really clean cut. Oh, come on, what the hell is that? That was unlucky. Hopefully the new spots drop more Tet Fallen God stones. Need 9 DP for the second castle. Ooh. Yeah, I think those are going to go on the market quite a lot with the third spot. That's my guess. I saw at least a few drops of the Silent Stone when I was watching the Korean streamers on the... They're like Korean Twitch, whatever, Naver, whatever that site's called. Probably zero chance you know, but you might know someone who does. How to level music level on Shy. I unlocked it on Shy. I do not know. I do not know. I almost knew at one point, but I think it involves compositions and some feedback on them or something. Yeah, the distorted stone is ridiculous, because it drops like crazy at Orbita, right? I've sold 50 stones, distorted, and I think my next 50 are gonna take like probably another month, but I think they will sell. And then we'll see after that what actually even moves. I don't know, if anyone in chat knows for Sri Lanka about Shy's and the music score or whatever. The music level, how to increase it. Yeah, I do not know. I don't know why your Z buff didn't work there. I thought we were far enough away. Nice to see Tri-Armor going up in price. Well, yeah, I mean, people have been hating on, you know, like why is everybody dumping their Tri-Armors? Because it's getting to the point where it's actually stupid because they're not getting that much money for their Tri. And then they're finding out that the Tri-Armor's not free because it never was actually free. It just didn't cost 70 bill, you know? And it's funny because the people complaining about it are just the ones who are like, stop wasting your money, because like they're mad that people aren't doing math. Tri-Armor only costs you 1 to 2 bill. What did you raw tap it? What the hell? What the hell? Dance Love. How'd you manage that? Oh, the free one. Seriously, you just like smacked it up? Would you like one tap deck and Nav or something? But grats, dude. That's wild. And I was like 2 tap, deck was 1 tap. You pitied prior to Nav? So pitying prior to Nav still only costs you a couple bill? Is that what I'm understanding? I guess because you don't need... Don't you burn like a ton of conks in that period? Or am I crazy? I didn't think it was that good. You already had the crowns, so you're not counting them in your 1 to 2 bill? I don't know, it seems kind of a sus way to measure it, dude. Pretty sure you might have spent more than 1 to 2 bill. Already had the crowns. Hex is free, Sept is cron free. Just oct. Let's see. If you're saying you really only spent 1 to 2 bill with crons because of... I mean, surely you still cron tap those 1 or 2 clicks, isn't it? Like, how many crons is it to do a deck attempt? Isn't it like 500 or something? Surely it's like 450, right? Somewhere in there. Is it cheaper? Like 280 or something? 220? It's so wild that you literally wrote like 280 right as I said like 280. I'm pretty sure I literally said the words. And you definitely didn't hear them when I said it, and I definitely didn't see your chat. Is it heading? Oh yeah, it's, oh god. If I miss here, we just die. I'm getting in risky territory right now. It's nighttime in 34 minutes, so I guess after our 26 is up, we're gonna pop a... We'll do a defensive buff. Why not? I'm not looking to burn more crystals. We're in sync? Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to get ready for tomorrow by purchasing a large volume of crystals so that we are expecting, you know, lots of deaths. I moved all my Elion tiers, like it's gonna be rough. Look at this, guys. Elion, look at all these tiers. We got millions and millions of tiers. I don't even know why I have so many spread out. It's crazy, like how many characters I have tiers on too. How many more are there? Holy. There we go. We got them all. So we have that many tiers left. It's about 250.
Oh my god.
Bayrog Han, dude! Holy Raidamoly. Holy. Welcome in, Raiders. My goodness, how's your stream, Bayrog? Big taps? We're gonna get at least a few, dude. I've got like 100 bill, and now it seems like I'm having to drain the bank for this raid. But right at reset, we're gonna go run Orbita because I goofed up. I failed Tet armor already twice, Bayrog. So I have to at least prepare a couple clicks. But yeah, 42 minutes or 52 until NA reset. But we're just grinding some Orbita. We're getting ready for Caphras tomorrow. I'm gonna be. I guess we can. Yeah, we'll throw like 100 bill or so at deck taps. But I just got my deck, Bayrog, on attempt 46. Exclamation Nav main. So we're trying to finish out our last crystallized end times right now. It's been a little bit of a rush here. I literally hadn't even started my 5th one yesterday, so we did 19 bill of grinding at Orbita yesterday, like a little bit over 1 crystal. But I've just found out that I need another 60 for my other 2 amplifieds. I didn't realize that amplified predation was 2 more monster AP each. So pretty crazy. But our gear's getting up there, man. We just have to stop failing. I literally used a 429 and a 400 on my my tech attempts last week. And yeah, I should have just gone for a Pry Armor click. So today the plan is we do our exchange. We're going to lock in our 4th piece. I'm not going to let myself like go grind out 2 trill. You know, and like, it's just, I'm not in the position to do it. If I already had full deck and like, I was like, you know, a little bit better off with like the financial situation, but I've not like put in the hours to like justify the timeline, right? Because I know that most likely it's going to be cheaper to just build the deck with the time gate. So we'll kind of suck that up, and then, I mean, we should be able to get deck like in this period, so it should be good for me. Oh shit. Whoops. But yeah, I literally have 449 DP right now with an Exalted Cons. So this will be my 4th week doing Orbita, but whatever, you know, whatever. It's all good. We've managed to, I got, at least I 1-tapped my first try, so that'll get us ahead of some people. I think people are really going to struggle on Tet and Pen, like crazy struggle. And I guess we'll find out exactly like how bad that struggle is, but yeah. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone doesn't know, my name's Jimmy. This is Dark Knight we're playing. We are on Succession. We grind a whole lot in BDO. We're up to like, we're just looking at our number here. We've been playing 8 years and we've killed 8 million monsters. We've been a little bit on and off over that time period. But yeah, I like grinding in pretty much every game I play. We have a hardcore Iron Man. We're doing some mining over here, getting some amethyst and old school RuneScape. Just grinding away. How was your stream, Bayrog? What were you up to? I'm not sure. Did we get a shout out for Bayrog? If not, can we get another one? But regardless, make sure you guys drop a follow for Bayrog. Absolute legend of a streamer. If you're in his stream, somehow missed the follow, absolutely click that button. Yeah, Yeah, it's crazy. I still like remember all of your early taps, man. Just absolutely crazy. It's been like, it's been years, but your pen debo clicks, all those like, those pen disto clicks, man, I won't forget that stuff. Like, my heart was like sinking with you, dude. Like, it was hard to watch, and I know that my viewers would always cringe when I tap stuff. But I was doing dumb clicks. You at least were using good fail stacks, and you were still failing. So it's hard, man. I know. And the game, it's given you a rough time here and there too. But you've done some sick stuff. The Splendids. I'm like curious to see how the Alkstone change will come through. Are you excited, by the way, for Kafris? Are you gonna grind Zephyros? Are you able to do Cardian tomorrow? I'm guessing you are with the Nov gear, right? Surely you are. But it seems like most people who had a Nov are like 1 or 2 weeks away from Kafris, right? Unless you had crazy RNG. But I know you had the rough time with the duos. You're good for Cardian. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel so stupid. I was so mad at myself last week. I like ended my stream. I just couldn't do it. Like I streamed for like an hour and I just like was so grumpy. I'm like, what have I done, dude? But I'd like to say that I was laughing about it by the next morning. I'm like, man, Jimmy, you idiot. But what's life, you know? It's just a game, and I have to laugh about it a little bit. But yeah, thanks for the shout out, by the way, Strelonki. I'll see if I can get you one more here. But Kafris all depends on how lucky we'll be on deck. Oh my. Yeah, that's crazy. Because are you missing 1 or 2 right now? It's only in KR done Kafris, boss? Well, it's not even out yet, right, Strelonki? No, nobody can do it. It's just not on NA EU yet. We don't even have the option of running it until it releases here tomorrow. So people... You don't have any deck, gotcha. Oh, it's so crazy that we need actual hard cap with Vel on, and then 460. Like, my goal is to get to Kafris by the end of the year. Like, if I just have to get deck main hand, right? I mean, I chose to go for Nov, but my guess is we're gonna probably, I don't know my RNG, man. It could go either way, but I'm not expecting to get deck before I get the DP requirement. We just gotta grind one day at a time and see how it goes. He was grinding the new spot on G-Labs? No, so Kafris boss has nothing to do qualification-wise, Strelonki. Anyone can go grind Kafris, meaning Zephyros, the hunting ground, but you have to have a gear check in order to do I believe do the weekly quest now is a gear check, and then of course to do the boss for the Adana stones, that is a gear check. And that's what has all the rules, like no professional clothes, which I don't think is a thing anymore, but like, you know, no yellow grade accessories or gear. But you can grind at these grind spots freely. There's no like, there's no check on it as far as I know. So Hugh does not have the DP 100%. Hugh does not have the DP for Kafris, the boss, but he's still grinding the spot to try it out, right? But Bayrog, is it true? I heard some rumor that they're going to be buffing the monsters to make them hit harder for Zephyros, because Kara was complaining that was too easy. I'm not sure how to feel about this, but I think it's probably for the best. I would actually prefer, I would personally prefer that it's more difficult. Oh, it was actually bugged. See, I'm glad I asked you. That's crazy. It was actually bugged. Holy. I mean, I think it should deal more damage, right? I think all of us want it to. Like, that's the whole point of gearing up. Like, we want it to be challenging. I still have a tower behind me. Rip. Like, I think that'll keep people out, right? I know, like, when Ash came out, like Deki Ash, a lot of people didn't want to grind it because of how hard it hit. And, I mean, that's incredibly, like, I don't know, it was justified, right? People were making a ton of money there. The earlier people broke into Deki Ash, I think that was like a time when a lot of us made a lot of money, right? Like, I built my account during Deki Ash era, basically. Like, yeah, I got my pen Blackstar before then, but it was like, after that, I feel like I had my, I don't want to call it a come up, but everything with like me grinding for the Merchant Ring was right around that era of like selling, you know, 80 billion silver Tet Debos. That was a crazy era of BDO. I feel like you only need a couple of these good spots to make some money. Let's try and find a good grinding song here. These are too chill. That's better. Speak of the non-chill. BA7 for buffs called. Uh-oh. Can we get the skill here? Thank you, Solanki. Any idea on timing? I guess we're gonna wait regardless. I only have like 2 minutes to wait and we should be able to get in. It's weird typing in guild chat, not being able to see guild chat, but it's cool. Yeah, NA's been having so many GM buffs lately. It's ridiculous. But we'll take it for sure. Second newest world chat? Is it from the GM actually? Turning my music down just a hair, guys. Is that fine? A little more. There we go. That's better. Sorry, it was a bit loud, I think. Cool, as long as it's the GM. I swear I've been trolled by people before. It's like someone just saying BA 9 GM buffs, and like there hasn't been a GM there at all. It's happened to me like maybe twice before. Just random trolls. But you gotta check, you know? You gotta check. I don't know. We're trying to get our Zephyros Castle node like invested in. Bayrog, we have so many like event buffs that we've been saving for this. And by this I just mean mostly XP. But let's see if I can show you here while we're grinding. We have all of our stuff in Arahaza. I've got a few different buffs here, but the notable ones are the 12 bourbon whiskeys. This is 36 hours. Oh god. I forgot we're at a Titan already. But I think that's like 36 hours of a big buff. Then we have all these ready to subjugates. I'm just trying to stack everything up right now. But my goal is to get like, hopefully, I think we have around 70 hours of at least plus 30 AP. Maybe it's closer to 60, I forget, but trying to just get as much monster DR so that we can like finish off our Hondusky and then get these new artifacts, hopefully. I'm hoping it's not like an absolute slaughter though, we'll have to see. Let's check out those buffs real quick. So, yeah, this is like what we're going to be popping literally tomorrow. So I have 71 hours of plus 5 monster AP. We have 36 hours of 10 monster AP and 10 monster DR. I'm ignoring the combat XP for now, but this is actually 10 hours of monster DR. It'll be nice to learn the spot. We have 5 monster AP and DR for another 8 hours. That's another like just day one thing. We have a roasted potato for 5 monster AP and DR for 10 hours. These will help for knowledge, not really helpful for that. But we have 5 of the ready to subjugates, so this is 50 hours of 5 more monster AP and DR. And then I think there's one more. Yeah, we have 3 boba drinks, so 6 hours of 15 more monster AP. So I might even stagger some of these, I'm not even sure. I think we don't really want to be grinding that much higher until we really get the buffs locked in. But it's gonna be overkill, hopefully. I'd rather it be overkill than just get completely creamed, so we'll give it our best. Let's go and see buff. Oh shoot, BA. I have to go BA7. Thank you for writing it. Do I do Cardian? No, Scripty. I went for Tet twice, and I failed both times. And I realized I was 1 DP short, so I oofed myself out of a stone. So we're tapping soon. I failed a 48 and a 45%, but we're gonna tap. Well, we're gonna convert one. We'll guarantee pry. Well, 2 clicks. We'll see. I guess I could fail. Maybe I should click pry first, just in case. But yeah, we messed up for sure. I was really mad about it last week. Is Maslin here? TY. Yeah, Maslin. Let's go. Huge day tomorrow. Something like that. It's also good timing with our buffs, actually, so we need to repop everything, I think. Alright. And we're out. Yo, Bibby X, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We've got some juicy grinding. We got about 30 minutes, you guys. We're gonna get some big taps going very soon. We'll Yeah, I think we're gonna do 100 bill worth of clicks. So we'll do all of our Donna Stones after we beat the Enslar boss. Our 4th week doing Orbita, pretty absurd. We didn't lose our spot, that's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and, since we're here, buff check. Some of these things are a little bit off, but we need some more upbeat music today for sure. Alright, we got the RuneScape tunes. We're showing. When you pop the party heart looking buffs, if I'm around, I'd like to get on that. It sounds good, yeah. If you want to sync up or whatever, or like compass, or I don't know. I don't have a ton of treasures, but I can map somewhere and maybe meet you. Those are like 1 hour buffs, so it's a little more tricky. There's a good chance I'm just going to be really sending long sessions, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. Are we good on buffs? I think we're okay. I don't think what's his name's gonna pop another Orbita buff until until after Node War, right? I know he was popping a lot today, but he just popped 2 of them. Chaos Silence, yeah, he's been the GM of Orbita on NA, you guys, for 2 weeks in a row. But he's been I feel like he's been pretty chill with people. He's a nice guy. He's a crazy gamer too. He's like investing in stuff. He has like apparently like 2 trillion silver worth of black stars right now. I don't even know what he's up to. They give out Mountain Life XP, run out of yours. Well, those are just the those are like the combat XP versions. There's another, the heart buffs, right? That are for life, is it, right? 13177. Redeemed Hydrate. Yo, Fat Blunts. Hope all is well. I legit didn't see guild chat, but I saw that you left guild. Feels bad, man. Also, cheers on the Hydrate. A much needed drink. A much needed drink. I feel like, yeah, there's a lot to say, and I don't know. Hope all is good, dude. All you need is love or different. Not as important to me. Okay, so you just want the heart-shaped one, you said? I'll have to check it out here. You informed Davek, yeah? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. So I'm gonna see what buff you're talking about, Spelunky. I will have to check it. Yeah, it's a crazy day in the world. It is a crazy day. I feel, yo, we got a natural 800 mil drop just now. That is a W. So, what's the buff called that you want, actually? It's called, shoot. Alt-N. I shouldn't do this while I'm killing a golem. It's gonna be gnarly. The heart one. This guy up here, right? Energy of Happiness? Oh, party members. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the top row. Gotcha. That's cool though. I didn't realize that it was that OP. Wait, I thought he was dead. Oh god. I thought he was dead. Man, we've gotten like 4 of these natural drops now. I don't know like how many backups I should keep for Jindusky. Like, it's totally possible that we do get one blown up. But like beyond like 2 backups, is it really necessary? I don't know. I think I just want to hold them until I get my Hans. And then once I start getting Hans, we start selling them off maybe. I'm just like totally expecting a lot of, like, we're gonna get smacked tomorrow. It's gonna be wild. So yeah, we should be getting these big taps ready. You guys want me to do them like right at reset? Or are we just going straight to Orbita? Like door number 1 is I could grind out the Adana Blessing 35 minutes. That probably makes the most sense, right? Which actually lines up really well. So we finish out the Adana Blessing. We're just gonna carry whatever buffs we have. And then I guess we go Orbita and see if we can send this. Make sure you guys do your Pit of the Undyne. Important reminder, if you all are on NA, you have about 34 minutes to go get it clear. But it's 100% worth. If you guys don't know, you can get to Pit by typing into menu, and you just type in Pit of the Undyne, like Pit will bring it up, or you can click this little eagle symbol up here. Highly recommend setting up all those shortcuts. It's actually really OP. All the stuff that you click often, like coupon redemption and stuff, easier to set up shortcuts for sure. But yeah, we'll be most likely. This gives us what? So 35 minutes. We sell off some trash. I'd love to get 10 taps put together, which sounds like we need almost what, 40,000 crons, 120 bill or so. But we have some of that already lined up, so I think we'll sell some trash. We'll get 10 taps ready. We're gonna push our big stack too, so that'll be fun. You guys think we should do big taps? Man, I don't actually know. Should I do deck taps before or after the Adana clicks? We're kind of just do them all at once, right? We could like swap between them. If we succeed all the taps, I don't know. I don't know. I think I want to click the pry first. We get that pry out of the way, then we're in good shape. Does anybody know the stack to guarantee 90%? Like, what's the min stack? Is it? It's pretty high, right? Like 300 or something. So I think we're end up like using like a 270, 280-ish. I saw we have one over here, rep. Let's go ahead and bring him back. Succeed all the taps, you can raw click for obliterating. No shot. No shot. Raw click for obliterating? Almost missed the GM buff to shower. You know what's crazy? The other day I told the whole guild like about GM buffs and someone's like, thanks Jimmy. And I realized that I was just so addicted to grinding that I didn't even go to get the buffs myself. I just like kept grinding, even though I had time to like go get it. It was like a 15-minute warning. I'm just like, dude, there's something wrong with me that I can't literally just go to the battle arena and go get the free buffs. Like, literally free. I'm gonna go ahead and stack up a lot of buffs here. Stacking E and Z is really stupid, by the way. I don't recommend it. But I need this thing to get dropped now, so I'll make it worth. Rip Dedge. Yep, pretty much. When do I start cronning the Sovereign offhand? So Azeron, it's debated, but I believe that I did personally up to Tet raw. I did not use crons until I went for Pen, but that's only because I had a lot of money. I think if you're using like the good crons or your own crons and you have a bunch of crons, it's not that bad to go for Tet, but assuming you have like a decent plan for getting those fail stacks, it's always going to be better to go raw for Tets. It's just very, very expensive for those clicks. The math is pretty clear on it, but it's not that big of a difference. Not that big. What is the overlay that shows how much money you're making? This is actually called the BDO Companion app. It's currently in beta. It's developed by Choice, the streamer, as well as Garmoth and Icon Digital. So I'm just one of many in like an open beta. We just kind of have it on streams. It does keep track of our stuff, and it's actually decent. I don't have it save any of the data. It doesn't send any of the data, but I get like a decent visual with a nice stopwatch on it, you know? That's all I'm really looking for. Yo, Leia, hello on Kick. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Mazeron, for sure. If you value the stacks, the try is better. If you don't value the stacks, Tet's better. Yeah, true, true. During the Patrigu event, I feel like everyone was undervaluing stacks, and now we're gonna, like, I think we're gonna quickly pivot back to the time when, like, people really valued stacks quite a lot. Man, these scrolls are so cheap. It's actually crazy. I just don't even know where to pre-order stuff. I just, like, put a pre-order in and let it go. I could see why people would go one way or the other. Yeah, difference is like a bill, right? Right, it's mostly preference. Mostly preference. Some people just have a bunch of stacks. Like, people who pay to win tend to have a bunch of stacks. But then people who know how to fail stack obviously will know. Those probably aren't the people asking the question. Just depends on, yeah, if you feel like you need stacks, then maybe that's not the way to go. Ooh, we have Vel today. You guys go to Vel? Where am I from? I'm in Florida. But I've lived all over the United States. I am from the great country of the United States of America. I've lived in a lot of different places in the country. I've had many different accents over the years, and yeah, I work with people like in India and Europe A lot of friends in Australia. I mean, it gets pretty spread out, you know. But definitely from the States. From the States. I was like born in the Northeast, lived in the Northwest for a decade. Interned in California. Oh my gosh. Holy HP. Uah! A little survival Haru. Have to hold my breath sometimes. Swanky, did you tap raw? Or did you go tet? I'm just curious, like... So I think I 8-tapped my tet. It wasn't very pretty. But I did raw it, and we did get there eventually. But I remember like people were racing to get to deck at server release, and I felt so far behind because I was like skip clicking, and it took me like 30 minutes. It was crazy. You're also Australia? You're at Hobart? Oh, very cool. Very cool, yeah. For somebody did tet main, in a wake you did try. Gotcha. For Chroning, I assume. Man, the more that I make moves here, the less our stacks look good. We're gonna sell off this trash loot. This is easily 20 billion silver right there. We can sell our Jin, so we actually have another crystal made. So we have 3 backups. We have enough for 4 backups. I don't think we're gonna have trouble reaching our goal. End times are getting there as well. It'd be cool to get 9 more. But yeah, once we do our taps today, we're gonna get our next end times. And then we're gonna make our 2 crystals. So I guess we have 160 left to grind. And we need all that AP, but guys, like we just showed, we have a massive list of buffs we're gonna be using with many hours of monster AP and monster damage reduction. If I use like my bountiful feast too with traditional tea and snacks, that's more AP as well. Those ones I might hold because they're like so rare. Excuse me. It's like technically we can get them back, but goodness. Man, so what stack should I use, Shalunky? Or anyone? What do you guys recommend? Are we going all the way to 90% for try? Or for pry, I mean? Pryadonna, how much we go for? The 2 pries that I have, guys, I've gone for 82% as my target. Debo Belt, man, the money's cracking up. Looks like it's 253, 50 with tax. Not too bad. I feel like we're starting today much better, but it's probably because we have the Adana buff. And I feel like our clear speed's not that much worse without the Shy. How's our HP? I actually have to like physically check the HP by moving the camera there. It's just too dang risky. Nice AoE there. A little looting assistance. Anybody ever get an enhanced Debrecca from these grind spots, by the way? I feel like that has never happened to me. I'm not convinced it's even a thing. Here we go. I just put it in Adani with these reset at reset. Correct, yep. At resets, you can scoop them. It makes you guys exchange like the Steelacanths, the fish. What else you got? Like things like if you have Seals of Solaire, a lot of those weekly redemption type things are all resetting about 30 minutes here. I think mine are good. Solaire, Steelacanth, yeah. I just ran my pit last night. I was a little bit late on it, not gonna lie. Let's charge up here. Energy of the end times. Bingo. This music, though. I need something better. A little bit better. A little bit better. Too much troll music. What is this even from? Seems familiar. Alright, 24 minutes to go. And then it's Orbita time. So I think we'll just, we'll check our Nader's Band. I have a bunch of stacks ready. And I don't think we're gonna have too much issue with it. If we go conversion, pry, tet, I think that's our plan. That way we get one exciting click. And then, after all that, we go for deck. The big click. Our 1%er. But 10 shots is still something. If we get that AP, it could change my plans too for combat XP. You draw and lean towards character art. Do Twitch as well, but not often. I don't know why, but it seems like there's so many of these people on Kick trying to sell their services. Why is this such a big thing? I never had that happen to me on YouTube. Nothing like it. But Kick's an interesting platform. It's like a new frontier. It does happen on Twitch. Is it targeted at people who have like under 5 viewers? Is that why? Like something like that? I just don't expect my Kick to ever have viewers. For obvious reasons. Being brand new at all. Are they mostly bots or are they just people who are looking for work? Oh come on, why aren't you dead? That was close. That was close. Wow, look at all that extra loot. Holy. You find Kick easier to watch without the random hiccups? Well, the door is always open. I try and always have my Kick stream on. If I'm on live on Twitch, pretty much 100% of the time. There's really no drawback to just clicking the go live button for me. I have good enough internet and stuff. YouTube as well, but I try and keep my YouTube streams a bit more tightly connected. We'll see if it ends up paying off in the long run, but I mean, people are following my, as I say this, yeah, as pleb, with the follow on Kick, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Every follow adds up. Like, I think back to when I started Twitch. Same exact thing. I mean, yeah, you get a follow here, a follow there. Before you know it, you got 100 of them, you know? You just gotta keep grinding. Leah as well. I do have a Discord. I don't know a good way. If you go to, like, Twitch or YouTube, you can get my Discord link. I don't know if I have it linked on my Kick. See, I just gotta shout out the follow me on Kick thing, and then the people lurking on Kick might follow, I guess. I don't know, but I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. I just am amazed that it's actually been getting followers. Even if it's like a little bit, you know, 5 years later or whatever. Gotta start somewhere. Alright, it is nighttime. So I think we're just gonna pop one of these. Safe bet. They want your Discord like your DMs. I mean, that's what everybody is doing, right? It's too common, man. But I can just link them to the stream Discord. I don't know. You know that I have, like, because I did that Hungry Wolves project, and we had like a 15,000 person Discord that I was like one of 3 moderators for. And that thing literally killed my Discord forever, like as far as I'm concerned. Like, it makes it impossible. Like, I probably have over 100 follow, like, message requests, all that crap. I had to like change my permissions because I was getting like literally 200 DMs every day. It's annoying as hell, man. But most of them are just spam too. That's the crazy part. It's like not even like good messages. That's what that's probably the worst part is like I bet like 1 in 20 of those are actually like real DMs. But there comes a point where you just stop reading them. What can you do, right? Champron, dude, I clicked the button twice. Shit. There's no this is ever available. Yeah, screw that. It's always someone getting the frick me, dude. That was so bad. I blame the mobs. It's hard to grind, okay? It's hard to grind. The Barding's always gone first. I shouldn't have made the play. 6 hour logged, I guess. It's crazy. I've been at my computer for 6 hours and I just turned on my stream, what, like an hour ago? It's pretty bad. I wasn't grinding though. Just been reading the news, man. The old news. Look at all these monsters though. Alright, 18 minutes until Orbita? 18 minutes? And there's really no reason for me to risk dying here. We just keep iframing, throw out some frontal guards, slap them with their big abilities, throw down the E-buff, big chillin'. Too much variance here. Full inventory already is crazy. So we got, how many stacks do we actually have? You should be asleep, might as well say. Yeah, you gotta see the clicks, dude. You gotta see the clicks. So we got a 440, this will be our deck stack. We have to kind of choose on the ramp what we want to use. We do have a 388. Oh, nice Debo belt while we're just AFK. I love that. I mean, I do actually love that. Just like casually watching the money come in. Actually, I don't think, yeah, our stream session is crazy. It misses all the loot. So, BDO Companion just missed that belt. I didn't even realize. So that 389 would be like our 10th stack if you include it for being above that number. So we have 9 stacks above 400 right now. One of them is our deck stack. And then you can see them all: 440, 401, 443, 43, 443, 454. So we popped one of those getting Nav, and now, yeah, we're probably gonna use. I might use that 388 for deck, or I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I actually just don't know yet. I'm not gonna pretend like I have a plan. But that Debo belt, I mean, if you think about it, that puts us at like almost 4 and change per hour. Because we're at hour 31 and we're already at 6-1 without the second. Wait, did it get it? No, I think it just added it. It says 2 Debo belts. It's almost like, how did it get it though? How could it have got it if my loot thing was covered? That 100% is the other belt. Yeah, there's no other belt. So now it's showing 2. Anyway, that's cool. Well, there you go. 4 point something bill. I mean, the real truth is, like, Adania is crazy because of the Adana buff. Like, if you can get your hours in with a literal 100% extra drop rate, that's kind of massive. Also, do you guys know what time seed patch notes are live tonight? Because I think seed notes are more likely to be closer. Like, the big question is he going to get the drop rate event? I kind of am curious about this. Because if they get the drop rate event, I think NA is going to get it. Most likely NAU. Slinger bind scrolls. Which scrolls are we talking? Which scrolls? Scrolls. Oh, I'm definitely buying, man. I'm not going to sell at these prices. I think Chris usually drops the notes around 8. Is that right? 8 p.m. Central. Gotcha. Appreciate it, Blunt. We'll have to check it out shortly then. I just need it'll change, like, I need to figure out basically how many of the buffs I want to be popping. Like, the first few hours we want a lot of monster DR regardless. And then we want AP to compensate for whatever gap we have, but that gap is going to be largest at the first 10 to 20 hours. How many roughly? Not that many, man. Ancient language, right? Yeah, like maybe 2K? 19 plus the pre-order. I've been buying up cooking stuff like crazy, though. Oh god, that was close. Glad the market didn't fail me that time. We should have a fresh sea on, right? I think we're okay. Nice. I mean, I just started buying them, Sri Lanka. I guess, like, they are, like, a better multiplying ratio than other things. Ooh, more crystals. This is me preparing to get all my Brutal Decies wiped out. The only other thing I think I need is Corrupteds. Which I think... Yeah, we've already got 3 backups. That's good. So we're in pretty good shape right now. I have 2 Void backups for each Void. We have many things. Are you buying them in hopes of the market rising again? We're gonna run them? Yeah, basically I wouldn't run them until the market goes up. So I'm actually buying them strictly as a silver investment. So it's more of just like, it's hard to stockpile these things without buying them slowly. I think that with how Black Stars work, there is always like a bit of a pressure point on the market. And yeah, I mean, if you guys scoop them up, let us know, and then we can coordinate with Sri Lanka and all the squad who's going to be running them, right? So I think if you run them, it's like 5 bill an hour. And I think you get Hunter Seals, Sri Lanka, for Ancient Language as well, right? Or do you get more from Relics? Or do you get none from Scrolls? These are all interesting factors to me because I technically need to run for Hunter Seals. But that's why I'm also buying Relics for what it's worth. Closer to 4.5. Let's see. And you do get them from both, that's good. That's good. Golden Sun. Okami, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 11 minutes till Orbita, guys. 11 minutes. We're just cut the grind in the middle of the buffs. Don't worry about them too much. We are going to do 10 deck taps. I'll kind of just make sure it happens. I think we have the silver. We'll do the math in a little bit to make sure we're good. Now if we can clear that before the tower goes, let it respawn. There it is. I feel like it should have more mobs here, no? I don't know. Whatever. You just do your thing. I swear, like, it should be more than 4. Oh, there's some over here, maybe? Did some guy running by literally pull the mobs? I don't know. That happens, you know. I was trying to figure out where my mobs are at, but I think they got glitched. You need to drop 300k for 5 bill. I see. Well, that's sick. I'm trying to, like, get damage on the tower while hitting that thing. It's quite difficult. I think we just killed the golem. It's annoying. Causing us time anyway. Made it through. Yeah, Suck DK I feel does pretty good. I'm hoping when we do frogs tomorrow. Oh god, we're dead maybe? I literally just Veebs. I don't think I can dash out of that. I'm trying to buy myself some time here. They're nice and slow, so I think we're okay. Classic. Better to use the V than to die, right? Sorry, a little bit of a glitch there. I've got a lot from grinding out this damn map. I've accumulated like 1,500. 1,500 scrolls. And did you finish the Arc map once? That's insane, man. That is no small amount of scrolls. And that's a lot of memory frags that'll go into the market, right? Let's go to debuff. Why not? Wow, how do we take just that much damage? See, I've never been back to any of the Dehkia spots over there. I went to Dehkia Histria for a little bit, but I've like never been to Dehkia Pilaku or Dehkia Sulfur Mine since those came out. So I finished my archaeologist map like back when Bassie's was a solo spot during a treasure rotation event. I actually got my last 2 pieces on the same day. It was insane. It was after like 2 weeks of being dry on both of them. That's why I went absolutely nuts. I think many of you just recently seen this clip, but exclamation map 4. You can see my crazy hair. 1 episode of my crazy hair. You've been using Choices app and saving the hours, not sure how I go back. Yeah, you can like publish stuff to Garmoth, I think. That's what they're expecting you to do. But yeah, I don't know. I just want something that like saves like a screenshot of the summary. Wouldn't that be sick? To like a file or an image or something. I don't know. Or just like a weekly post of like all my grinds from that week or something. Alright, 8 minutes. Should I do another lap even? I guess we'll do like one more lap. I don't want to waste a Titan. Oh, we're almost there, almost there. It is nighttime. Last call on weeklies, guys. It's getting a little bit tight if you're just now running your stuff, but make sure you, like, you know, exchange your currencies, any of those weekly redemptions. Pit of the Undying, last call, last call. Even if you haven't done it, you could still, like, maybe squeeze in a couple fights, you know? Still might be worth, still might be worth. Tamer Divinus. You go for the shoes? Yes, no one goes for the shoes. Cool, okay. Got a piece. You can do it in 7. Yeah, it's very unlikely that the person who waited can actually do it in 7 though. You know? You never know, I guess. You never know. I feel like... I don't know, with like a Syndra, I feel like sometimes I just have really bad RNG. But I'm sure there's more tricks to it than meet the eye. Yo. I really don't feel the need to kill these mobs. Just a little bit of iframing seems to do the trick. Perfect timing on our debuff. Hope you guys turned in your Imperials today. I'm like 90% sure I did, but I'm gonna go check just in case. What else do I need to do before reset? End times. We're getting close to these actually. Dang, we're like 3 away from getting 2 more Monster AP. So we can get 4 Monster AP still. Wait, Sangoon and Val. I don't know what Sangoon. Maybe I should sneak over to Sangoon real quick. Probably smarter to get into Vel, but I need Sangoon. How does Sangoon work on weeks with Vel? It's just people who do Sangoon don't go to Vel, I presume. We're drinking Haritos passion fruit. It's actually pretty good. A bit sweet, you know. It's not too bad. Alright, so we got 3 Devos. Sangoon dies first. If you're in a platoon, though, can you loot both? Let me go check my Imperials first. We'll be first spawn is at reset, so Sangoon will die fast. Oh, shoot. Yeah, so I missed my Sangoon last week. I can? Okay. Oh yeah, but it's like a quest drop anyway, right? But I guess that doesn't impact boss loot. Not if you're still at Sangoon, but it'll make you... If you make it back before Vel dies. Interesting. Oh, nice. We hadn't done our Imperials yet. That's crazy. That's good. So you're saying I can join a platoon and kill Sengun and loot Sengun while in a platoon? But you're saying I don't want to like be a trouble to my guild, you know? Where is my distance too great? I still don't have a calling horn, so we gotta go grab it real quick. Cocoa Nutty, huh? Oh, that was unlucky. We're probably not too far off. Let's just click check in. I think it'll work. There we go. Wait, where are we going? You would do it every Wednesday while Flav would shoot? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I've never tried doing it before. I'm tempted just to not go to Vel, but I have an alt at Vel. So you're saying I should get in Platoon? Can we gamble channel points under enhancing? Oh yeah, for sure. What do you want to gamble on? The deck taps will definitely do a prediction. Should we do like an all stone success prediction? Like 2 out of 2? I feel like that's the only way. We have to succeed a 48 and not even a 48, but a 45% and like a 80 plus. I don't know. Yes versus no over a certain number of taps. Oh god. It's like the deck clicks or whatever. That's a pretty easy prediction. This character doesn't have double tap enabled, it looks like. Forward, that's what I usually type. Move forward. Make sure you set your WW. Your double forward. Where is it here? Is it already set? Am I crazy? Yeah, there it is. Middle mouse button, it is set. Well, we got the Sengun. Yeah, we'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction. I guess we could have done the other taps first, but Sengun on reset makes sense, right? Now, why can't I push tab to put away my weapon, guys? Oh, I have to like DQ? That's weird. High Cardian Caphras, free stuff. Guys, we got a code claimed in chat here. Let's see if it's true. Hi, Cardian Caphras. I saw the live stream actually. They were talking about like lore on the stream, huh? What do we got in there? Loot scrolls? Cronstones! Take it. Believer through and through. Alright. Big taps coming soon here. We can change our music up. They forgot 2 zeros on the crons, yeah. I heard Hugh being like, extended maintenance, 10,000 free cron? It's like 2 hours. Like a casual 10k crons. Challenger applications for the throne have begun. So it's actually popping at reset now? I wonder if they actually fixed it this week. So how quick is Sengun gonna die? Is this like a 5-minute fight? 2 minutes? That health bar is not really moving. Yo, he's got the Radiant Shikatu seals. What are you guys spending your seals on, by the way? Do we know like the exact date that they're ending? Gold bar boxes, you animal. I'm like leaning towards the loot scrolls as bad as it sounds. Okay, well, we got our damage and we did our our part, I guess. We somehow contributed. Kappa. Interesting. We need something in the middle here. Al-Kharid will do. This will do. Alright guys. Reset is upon us. Once Sengun dies, we are heading straight to Enslar. We're not able to do Cardian, unfortunately. But we are going to be grinding at Zephyros in 12 hours exactly. Make sure you guys are here. 12 hours from now, I will be live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We're going to be popping a ton of buffs. Our node is up to level 16. If it wasn't for the Night Vendor event, we'd have more energy to spend, but we've done our best. For now, yeah, we're going to be sending Enslar. We got 3 stones. I think we're going to go for Pry. Make sure we lock in for next week to do Cardian, the next boss, to get 4 stones. It's kind of more important to get that 4th stone than anything else. And then if that succeeds, we will exchange our shoe. Get rid of our last non-Adana armor on our main here. And then that's going to get us full Adana gear. And then we get to go for Pry. And we could go for Pry twice, but I think we're going to go 1 Pry. And, yeah, so basically Pry is priority 1, Shoe is priority 2, and then if everything goes to plan, our 3rd stone is going to a Tet armor click. And regardless of all 3 of those clicks, we're going to go send a little bit of money over. Yo, triple barding is huge. Not going to get 2 though. Let's go saddle. Might get 2 saddles. Let's go. We're not going to get 3 though. Yep. It's easy to predict how many people are sniping. But you got to try anyway, right? I think we had to try. Pretty good. Did we get 1 barding or 2? 1 barding and 2 saddles? Hell yeah. Easy. But yeah, 10 clicks per deck. So how do we make that work exactly? I think we have to go sell trash. Why Tet? Well, we need full Tet and pen before it ever matters. So I want to get my armor to pen. No point waiting. The points of DR are insignificant to me personally. As long as I qualify for Caphras, the gap between Tet and pen or base and pen, it doesn't really matter. How is the group PvP? Is it just spam hectic or actual skill? It's a lot of skill. It's actually unfortunately a lot of class imbalance. So like the classes that people play is very important, especially in capped content. Some classes outperform other classes. In uncapped content, your gear is by far like the most important thing. Then it becomes like class based, and then it becomes skill. It is hectic, but it's more about coordination, like responsiveness, attentiveness, and then experience, of course, comes in. But yeah, a lot of things. Yo, good luck, Aragarth. You're at the boss already. All right, here we go. Sengun loot time. We got our box, our boss box. No super big carry, unfortunate. Let's go sell trash, I think. Sell trash first, then go to... It doesn't really matter how we do this. It doesn't really matter. We need some good music for this fight. Why do I feel like I've heard that song 3 times in the past segment here? It's crazy that we lost our spot that quickly, but it's good because we're kind of hoping to. Let's just go do the fight. Let's go do the fight. The fight has to happen, guys. It is time. How long would it take to reach 840 gear score as a new player? It's a great question, actually. Because I need that gear score to play group PvP. No, you don't, actually. You could join a Node War guild that's like new player friendly and be Node Warring and being helpful. your first week in the game. So you actually can occupy like defensive resources called like flame towers. And flame towers, you basically just shoot fire to protect your base. It's kind of more laid back. Anyway, you could be doing that your first week, and then as you get more geared, then maybe at some point, you can get into capped content, which, like, your first 500 gear score is done in about 1 to 2 weeks now. It's much faster than it was historically. Why do I feel like I don't know? Oh, we're underneath where we are. I was trying to figure out like what I was looking at, but here we go. Alright guys, it's Orbita time. It's time for Orbita. Yeah, if we were a little bit better and smarter, we would have been doing Cardian, which would mean we'd be waiting till tomorrow to run this boss. We got plenty of buffs. It should be a one-shot buff check, actually. Yeah, 5 minutes. Let's send it. I think we can do it. Teleport to defeat Enslar. Here we go. What's wrong? Oh. We didn't click enter. That makes sense. Don't let people hate on the flame tower either. Shit is so fun and easy. Yeah, it is. You get good kill count. I'm not gonna hate on flame towers, man. And like, you also get to learn and like watch who's like carrying your guild, you know? I think it's like one of the most important parts of PvP. Yeah, so my gear in particular is very endgame, so I guess to your question, it's not easy, man. Barring spending a lot of real money to try and catch up, which I would never recommend, it's gonna take most people, yeah, like years, a year or two. But you can get to like 800 in like about a year, maybe less now, probably less now. And that's still more gear than most people. But I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't compare to what some of these people are doing, right? I didn't realize I could get this much damage in here. Do we have orbs? Let's see if we can actually get some damage in here. It's pretty OP. Okay, we're in ball phase? No? Wait. Yes? Okay, we are in ball phase. Look, I think we are. Oh god. Guys, we have a huge problem actually. We didn't kill flames. Wait, where are they at? Are we just screwed? I've never not killed these before. Hopefully she doesn't get like super giga buffed because we didn't kill all these things. Do you see any more? I think we got them all, right? No, there's one here. Oh shit, I think I failed. I don't know what that means. I've never actually let her get them. I assume it's not good though. Such unwavering conviction. I don't know if it's time-based or what, but here we go. I almost got her. What is it, Lave? Yeah. Yeah, this fight is a boss fight that is only capable of being done by a couple hundred players right now. Maybe a couple thousand, sorry, I meant to say 1,000. But it's definitely endgame.
What am I?
Yo, Fat Blunts with a gifted sub going to Banked. Yo, thank you so much, Blunts. Welcome into the bot squad, Banked. Hope you enjoy your time here, man. Yeah, this is kind of more endgame content for sure. It's gonna be like this is my 4th week of doing this, and we're in a very small group of people. 3rd week? Is it 3rd or 4th, guys? It must be only 3rd. So it came out on Wednesday, so it must be week 3. Like, I don't think it's been out that long. It is 4? That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. Oh god, we have to heal. Look. I know there's one of these phases where we can just literally attack her when she hits the ground. It's not that one though. There's only one of them too. It's constant waiting. Do not defy Elion's will. Oh gosh. This part's actually really easy. Let's get some music going. Come on. Something better. Something. No. Yeah, this is better. This is more fitting. If you couldn't do it week 1, then it would be week 3 of this boss. I see. That makes sense, right? But we got carried on deck, so we were able to pull it out, right? I feel like these bosses are like the right amount of difficulty. Like I would never describe them as difficult, but they have that good feeling of being challenging. And you're not really designed like to do them for more than like a couple months, right? Guys, we got a sandwich lady, but it's just a square sandwich. I forget if I should be Z-buffing here. If I knew, I probably would have popped it earlier, but we'll save it for after. Yeah, once you know how to do it, you can't really call it difficult, right? Then it's just showing up every week. No, I think because we didn't get enough damage, we get all the phases again. I'm pretty sure. We literally just walk. That's all you gotta do. Just keep moving. We're just chilling. We're looking at the sights. We're enjoying some big blasts of light on the ground. The boss is sick though, right? Like, the appearance and stuff. I need to fix the viewer attack thing. I'll refund those points later. I'm sorry for your loss. I have a RuneScape Live loadout up, so you can't do viewer attack right now. It's kind of awkward. But you can see my RuneScape bank. But my bad, dude, my bad. We'll have to... I think mods could actually refund it, but I don't think we're... I think we're good. Oh, shit. There's all these, like, gigantic AoEs here. Oh, God. I need a V. I actually messed up there. We might be dead. I don't know if that is going to cover the arena. Wow, we got really lucky. I need my stamina back, and I was spamming my iframes too much. It's crazy. It's crazy that we lived. Yo, Cloud, thanks for the follow. Or Claude. Let's kill these flame thingies. Man, how do we actually die? I mean, we didn't die, but we... in my brain, we died. We got too close to dying for this part of the fight. This is supposed to be free. Okay, we got all the flames. Now, I think what is happening here is we can wait for her to say Unwavering Conviction again, and then we Z-buff. That way, when the second phase actually goes over... I'm gonna try this. No? Shit, so we just wasted our Z-buff 100%, right? I can't tell, actually. I think she's about to say the thing, 3 lives or whatever, yeah. Oh well. We goofed. We goofed. We have an E-buff though, so we're okay. Basically here we just have to kill each monster in the corner. Super easy. I remember doing this quickly. It seemed like it gave me a faster kill on her. Yo, what the hell? Come on. Why wouldn't he die? He kept like blocking my shit. Pretty sloppy, honestly. I think it's because we ran out of Adania elixir. Look at that. We actually ran out of elixir. That's not good, right? I don't even know what I can do about that. I can't pop buffs in here, can I? I don't think it'll even let me. Yeah. We have Deep Sea for 6 minutes, but we only had 5 minutes of Adania. I guess this fight takes longer than 5 minutes. Just watch my HP, watch stamina. It looks scary, but we're not really getting hit a whole lot. At least not yet. Did I miss a shadow? We didn't miss a shadow, right? Check the corner. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think we're gonna try an e-buff thing in 2 seconds. I think we're just good here. Sometimes she goes straight down and sometimes she stays up. But we took so long to do that whole phase. I feel like this wasn't very good. Like, I usually would e-buff early here, but I don't want to pop it before it's ready. I think, like, here is good. Hopefully I didn't go too early. It's not looking good. 25, 24, 23. I don't want e-buff after anyway, because we'll spam our iframe and lose stamina too fast. Come on. Come on, dude. Get down here. I wish there was something I could do about it, but I think we're stuck. It sucks because I just burned my e-buff. My judgment's clearly off. I literally thought it was bugged last time I got to this phase. But I think she has like an interval that she can come down at. And if you like miss the cutoff, then you have to wait like another 30 seconds. See, now we get this weird damage phase right after my e-buff is up. But I don't have enough damage to actually get a kill here now. If we had the Adani elixir and our e-buff was still up, we'd be in better shape. Pretty sure this part's pretty tough too. We might be in trouble here. She goes into like a kill frenzy mode. This is hard. From what I remember. She gets like Giga buffed. She goes to Giga Chad mode. I gotta be blocking more. I don't know if she even has like another phase or something. I'm just gonna try and keep Q blocking. A lot of these phases doesn't look like she has like more damage, but look at that. We almost just got one shot right there. Just keep stamina if I can. I just don't know because I swear she does some humongous attacks in here. Yeah, we're fucked, I think. I think we're just dead. She's about to do a huge AoE. I remember this. I remember this. Like, how did I even get hit there? We were literally iframed. Yep. Almost dead there. We're probably gonna die. I'm out of iframe now. I got like one iframe left. Oh god, okay. That's actually really good for us. Let's see if we can calmly figure this out. Oh. Just straight to the face. I think we're good. Yeah, that was annoying. I shouldn't have I should just repopped Adania probably. Anyway, we got our buffs. This music's killing me. Sorry guys, skipping the story. Alright, well we did one shot it somehow. That was a little bit yeah, my hands were sweaty. I'm like, I don't want to do this again, man. That took like 15 minutes. It's a slow fight. Like look at my deep sea, it's almost out. But that's our last time doing Orbita, I think. Dear God. Alright. We got our box. We do need to open our box to get our stones. And our 25 crystals of the end times. Caphras Essence X40 is good. With perfumes is good. Here we go. Tapping away, guys. Alright. Let's we said we were gonna tap for Pry first, right? So let's stay true to that commitment. I know we need some sharps. Do we have of course we have too many sharps. We only want to make one of these. So we need Caphras stones, we need sharps. Let's just try making one. You made 2 Pry in a duo, heck yeah. 3 for 3, huh? No fails, huh? That's a good start. Alright, let's go look at the math, guys. You already know how it is. We've already got a base. We have every reason to not mess this up. So we'll look at the bottom end, 186. I'm afraid having this 440 here. Let's move that over. It's somewhere safer. One of the prize was pity. I see. That kind of takes away from the achievement, doesn't it? All right, bottom side of the stack here. We would have 77 on a 186. We could balk this. That's option one. We have 203 for 78, 205 for 79. Let's put this over here. 249 gets us 83. That's a much bigger stack. So one option is a 218, which I'm kind of leaning toward, honestly. And 256, this is overkill, I think, personally. The way that we're going to be... I have literally 3 shots at this, right, Chaos? In the worst case scenario. I'm not going to do 300. Because I need those stacks for other things, don't I? 300 for the full 90. I get why people do it, but I think we're gonna click around 82. It's like the number that I think if you literally do all 4 clicks, you should be good. Yeah, Kafris is gonna take a long time though. I still have to get my deck weapon too, right? 205. Let me just check out with some box scries. See how we do here. Does it get us to 82? If it doesn't, I might not apply it. 80, 80.5. Yeah, this is going to be plenty for us, guys. 80%. We might fail, but that's okay. We're going to make another stone. Does anybody want to do a prediction on this? We'll do 2... Well, it's a pretty ridiculous prediction, but we'll try it anyway, just for you guys. So the prediction is Pry in 2 taps, 80% each. Max 2 taps. So 2 clicks. I'll do a 2-minute prediction. It is now live. If you want to gamble, you are allowed to gamble. We're gonna make 1 more stone here. In the rare case this doesn't go, we still pity, and we still can do Cardian next week. So we've kind of secured that. Like, we were an idiot last week. We want to make sure we keep it clean today. Yo, Stone Spoon with the shout out, dude. I saw you were live earlier. How was your stream, man? I'm giving you the shout out. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Stone Spoon. Yo, we're about to do taps for Adana armor, and we're gonna go convert our last piece here. We have a Gamba up right now. We're gonna do 2 taps at 80% each. It's hopefully gonna go, but we'll make a 3rd stone if we have to. Is this a DK? Yes, dude. It is a DK indeed. We have not made a 2nd stone yet? Oh, it's not working at all. What did I forget? Oh, we put in the black stone instead of the... That would make sense. That would check out. All right. I'm like, this shouldn't take that long. Not probably has a huge expected value. I mean, someone put 10 points on it, so that's their own gamble if they want to take it. Yo, we're tapping on this beautiful 218 stack. We really expect this to go, but yeah, some streamers have been filling 90s. It does happen. You're super geared, but you've always had pretty decent RNG. So my RNG flipped around the time I hit Pen Black Star in 2021. So pre-2021, nothing I did was ever above average, except like maybe like my first Tet Bags. But for the most part, I was constantly pushing my RNG, and I felt like I was getting punished for it. But I feel like I had like decent middling RNG, and then as I went for endgame things, it would kind of push me back. For a little bit left on the prediction, guys, let that close out. Banked asks, would you recommend DK for a new player? Is it good in PvP? I'm not gonna lie, DK is not generally played for its PvP ability. It has really good like 1v1 potential, but Awakened DK has better group PvP potential, and it can be played at a high level. There are people in like Siege that do play Awakened DK. But generally it's more of a PvE class right now, and it is played for, yeah, it looks good when you grind. Jimmy, do we gamble? I'll use my 3 stones and do 2x prime, 1x try instead of grabbing boots. Can do Cardian next week. 100%. Yeah, if there's a chance of doing Cardian, I'd say send that. Unless, like, I don't know if you're worried about needing that extra evasion or whatever you're missing, but what melee would you recommend? Man, melee class? Melee class in 2025 is probably going to be It's so hard because melee is such like a loose term, but like for PvP, I would definitely lean towards Suck DK, Red Nikova, Musa gang. Yeah, people play Musa. Musa's good in like Solaire, right? There's good performance there. It's not great, but Berserker is technically a melee class, right? They are kind of PvP kings, and there's some big streamers who play Berserker, so it's probably going to be in meta for a while, as far as I can see. But I'd give it a shot. All right, guys, it's been enough time. 218, attempt number 1, Adana, Heaven Smite, Helmet, Pry. Doesn't like my 218. It's too dang big. Let's go. One tap, one opportunity. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. That's not good. Skill issue. Imagine not using 300. Hi, YouTube. No, it's good because we have 3 stones. Attempt number 2, 220. 80%. Okay, we get our shoes. We do get our shoes. But we made it on the second click. I know that the doubters wanted me to fail there. Holy cow. If that doesn't go, I'm like pretty tilted. It's crazy that we failed again though. Choose outcome. It is Pry, guys. It is Pry. Congrats to the believers. Let's go make the shoes, right? Man, that was rough. So just checking here. We have no DP buff. Exalted Calc, 450 DP. We're good there, right? We're good. We are good for Guardian next week. We'll be chilling. So yeah, that was gnarly. You skipped the shoes. Let us bet if you can make the shoes or not. That is a bet, I guess. How am I missing knowledge on Adana Fragment? All right, we're gonna get a bigger prediction going. Maybe you guys want to throw more points, but this will be a longer one. We're gonna go for deck main hand, guys. I'll put it at like probably 5 minutes or something. Deck main hand, 430 plus FS, 10x taps. Deck, not deck. And 5 minutes, a more interesting prediction. We all feel the pain of that noise, dude. I literally, I like want to close my eyes and just listen for the good sound. But yeah, the more you tap, the more everyone's gonna fail one of those, right? If you multiply 80% 4 times, it's not good, right? The 3rd time is okay, but the 4th time, more people will fail when you have all 4 armor attempts at 80%. More people will fail. But the question is, can you really justify each individual attempt, right? Yo, you guys with the raids today. Holy moly. We got a Bayrog raid, then we got Stone Spoon, and now we got D Yum Yum coming in here. Yo, D, we just failed an 80%. How you doing, D? How was your stream? Guys, make sure you drop a follow for D as well. We're about to do, we have a prediction up right now for deck main hand. We're about to tap 10 times. Where's top DK? Also, what's top 3? I mean, for PvE, DK is definitely up there. But yeah, make sure you guys follow D. What was your stream today? Any gains for you, good sir? We won some Caphras Essence. It must be people selling after the weekly reset. Grind, grind, grind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have a prediction. We're gonna do... I think we have enough money to make this work. I always like forget where this spot is, but I think we're close. This looks right. This looks right. Oh god, we clicked the wrong thing there. Although we have... Oh, we only have 3 seconds of drop protection. Wait. Here we go. Now we're good, now we're good. As long as we get the drop buff from the Arduino, we're okay. You put 5,000 points on deck? Holy. Holy. It's 1% a click, dude. It's crazy. Wait, so they added knowledge to this, huh? Alright, well we have a Wailing Aetor shoe, and we have an Adana fragment. Can we do the quest? It's called Fury Stride. Yo, we're bringing this to Caphras tomorrow. This kind of locks in our ability to not go for Penfallen God. So it is kind of like a concession in some way, but at the same time it's definitely gonna be worth it. It's just a tricky time thing. We thought about it quite a bit, but it's just too expensive, and we don't expect people to really be tapping a lot for obliterating. There's a good chance that we'll be like only like full pen by the time like someone literally lists one, so no point waiting for it. It is done, guys. The piece has been given. We will claim our shoe. Fury Stride. That's the last one. That is full Adana actually done. We have 2 prize, a base, and a try. It's a little weird, but as we mentioned, we're good to go on DP, and we have the bonus stats from the shoe. So this gets us a little bit closer to what we actually need. We're of course going to be using bells. We need to get deck main hand to qualify for Caphras. So we have time. We just made this recently, so every armor has a quest, correct. You can only make 1 armor per week. So that basically is going to hold a lot of people back, right? Does DK have a grab? It does not. It does not have a grab. Alright guys, we're going to town. Prediction still is open, guys. Prediction's still open. Let's just use a regular map. Yeah, we got some here. 80%, man. Yeah. Like the reality, this is the tough reality for you, right? Is that if I fail an 80%, that means 1 out of 10 people who failed at 80% would have not failed if they'd used the 90% instead, right? So you could say it's unlucky each time it happens, but that's just not how the math really works out, you know? So we're okay. We're okay. As a new player, I definitely want someone with the grab. Not necessarily. Like, to me, BDO is like, you have to find the class that you enjoy putting time into, right? Like, if you want to grind or you want to do PvP, I feel like that's the whole thing. What about us who pitied on a 90? Yeah, I mean, 1 out of 100 people. And then, I guess it's a little trickier when you... I mean, I still have 1 more pry to get, right? I might still pity a pry. I'm just saying it's very likely that if I use 80%, I concede 1 stone, but I also save, you know, potentially 15 bill or so difference between the 2 fail stacks, right? It's just such a big jump. Alright, guys. We got 58,000 points for not deck. So believers are going to get paid about 10 to 1, it looks like. We do have a gold bar box. Let's go check that out. We can turn on UI for a second. Also, I never paused my grind session. That's really awkward. Let's go chat here. How many fail stacks for pry? I used an 80% basically. But yeah, I'd recommend like 240 plus for pry if you want to be really efficient with your stones. A lot of new people have a lot of stones, so that's an option for them. But let's go ahead and put away our trash. Let's go open that gold bar box. I wanted to see how much we got from the box. We need something. We've been popping energy pots like crazy, by the way. We're trying to get ready for the big thing. So we did fail an 80%. Maybe it's a sign that our deck's gonna go, you know? Alright, gold bars. We can get up to, what, 500 mil here? We got 200. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. We'll sell the bars, whatever we got here. 600 mil. I mean, it's a good weekly. But we're going to sell off all of these and all of these. We have 3 backup Jinn crystals. That's quite a lot. How's it possible you already got full Adana? Because today is week 4, my friend. Today is week 4. So 1 stone each week, 1 weekly each week. That's how it goes. All right, we're selling just 27 bill. This is only like the last 2 days of trash. Maybe a little bit of it was from what, Monday or something. Or what am I thinking? Yeah, maybe a little bit was from Monday. Anyway, it's good money. You failed miserably? Oh no. Did you fail twice? Miserably is not good. 1 fail is something, but when you say miserably, I'm concerned for you. Sorry to hear it, dude. All right, guys. Prediction is closed. We are doing the thing. No Cardian next week. Dang, man. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. It's gonna be literal months, you know, before people are actually ready. It's even scary looking at that on Raw. Like, it's scary to see it Raw, just sitting there like that. Alright guys, we're close to the taps, we're close. So, I think we're just gonna go to my other character, melt the Cronstones that we have in market. We'll do some quick math with our handy dandy calculator here. And, yeah, we'll figure out how many crons we need. Can anyone in chat confirm the number? Is it 3970? 3940? I always forget. And that's a disconnect. Nice. Just one moment while we reconnect. Let's get that handy dandy two-factor in case it full crashes on me. But yeah, RPG and Ethnus, thank you both for the follows. It's a good sign. Yeah, RNG reset. Maybe it's exactly what had to happen. Use up some bad RNG. I like it. I like it. I mean, 10 fails, dude. That's it's not gonna happen. 3920, 3920. I just asked this yesterday. So 3920 times, I guess 30, right? Times 3 times 10. So 11,760 million. 11.76 bill per tap, value in crons normally. It is a lot of money. One tap? Yeah, that would be nuts. That would be insane. There's no way that happens. Like, there's no way. I'm not expecting to just like walk in here. We got really carried on our other one. I don't want anybody like get mad at me or something. I already feel guilty enough like getting my other deck as quickly as we got it. Like, at least we had some pities built up, but we still got it so early. So lucky. Okay, we're gonna sell all of these. We have enough crons right now to not worry. We have a lot of outfit pieces, actually. These are all sniped in like the past week or so. But this is what we do. We do want this deck pretty badly, so we have some horse gear prepped as well. Got some books of combat. But all this is going to the melting pot here. These are all market sniped or pre-ordered. Would be a thing I do. I mean, sometimes I guess. Don't think we're hitting one here. No, it's gone. Alright, so total Cronstones we have, it's actually pretty good. It's 6254. So we're gonna do 10 taps. Let's get that calculator back out. Alright. So things like overlapped here, but we have 3920 according to Srilunky. We're just gonna multiply by 10, and we're gonna subtract off the crons we have, which is 6254. So we need basically 99 billion silver. Easy enough. We just pull out like 80 bill, and then we buy that number. 32,946. Vendor crons hurt, but suck it up. The old days we may have gotten more value here. 39,240. 32,946. 98,838. Using calc for x10s. It's more about the subtraction, to be fair. Join the CMs and GMs for Red Battlefield. Valencia 10. Oh, wow. We better get these taps going real quick. Is already Thursdays on NA? Yeah, so Wednesday night is when our weeklies reset, Super Freak. Are you saying your weekly is a bit later? Yo, RPG Cat, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get a... We need something a little more epic for this click. Shop through a few of these. Alright. Here we go. This will do. 39,200 crons. I don't know how many of these I need. Let's go. We're tapping in Hazinka. We got our Nav here. It's surely the place, right? Alright, Cronstone selected. 1.089%. Character outfit looks good? Hell yeah. It's like all the actual armor, so get your Adana, and you too can have that look. Alright, 10 number 2. I don't think we're gonna milk this that hard. I think we're just sending it. Here we go. 440 stack. 10 number 2, deck sovereign, main hand. It's crazy we're even going for this. I was like so scared what happened, but we just ran out of stones. That's like a debate for sure. I was like actually scared for a moment. We do have 9 more stones here. Whew. My heart, dude. I was actually thinking we misclicked something. Okay, 441, attempt number 3. Deck Sovereign main hand. Imagine we 4-tap though. Imagine we 4-tap. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We got 7 more clicks. 7 more clicks. 443. 1.09%. Oh, it wants to go. The 444, it's beautiful. Attempt number 6, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do we even have? 445? That's the wrong number. Come on. Come on. Attempt number 7. 1.1%. That's huge. No way, dude. I'm so sorry to all of the people who do not have this RNG right now, dude. Oh my gosh, man. I feel the pain of Pete, man, of Weird Pete. That's insane, you guys. That's insane. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Stupid streamer RNG. That is freaking nuts, man. First deck you've witnessed live? Congrats from C. Yo, cheers, Noffle. Holy. Holy. That's why I restarted the client. Don't tell him about my second client, okay? Nobody can talk about that here. Jimmy's ring was not 300. It was more than 300, to be fair. Does it help? I mean, 1.1% at least. No, there's nothing I can say, guys. That's insane. That's insane. Holy. I would 82 tap a pen. It was 62, just 62. I'm claiming the RNG is 62. Awaken now? We could. That's so insane, man. That's 18 more AP for Caphras tomorrow. Gave you a shout out in World Chat. I'm gonna need a cut up from the subs. Yo, thanks so much, Fab Once, for the shout out. Holy! How? The song helped. Let's be real, the song helped, guys. It was a pretty lit song to get taps in. Gonna get all 3 decks in less than your Oct. This thing was pretty ornery with Oct and Sep. My offhand was not good on Sep. You missed it, Dance! You missed it! I tried telling people, guys, was that like a 6-tap? It wasn't a lot. I could tell you by how many stones we have. Insane. Yeah, tap number 7, our 6 on the stream. 7-tap, Deck Sovereign, 7-tap. That's like some Kandaya friggin' Rapalis luck right there. Actually insanity. Holy. I don't even believe this. We gotta try and get in, Where's my channel points? I bet them all on success. Hold up, hold up. Guys, we're about to equip it. Wait. Holy cow, 396, 448. That's insane. My editor is gonna have to edit our new gear score. I had him prepare if we got to 842, but I was not expecting. I was not expecting that. I would like to get in my Node War if I could. Never bet against the Gymster. Let me go prediction, guys. That's insanity. Deck believers get paid today. Holy complete prediction deck, yo. That's a lot of points. Holy. Well, we've got ourselves in an interesting situation now. We bought Cronstones that we don't even have the ability to use outside of our offhand or our awakening. It is such a weird situation. Yeah, just bin them, like literally dump them. That's insane. That would hurt a lot of people's souls. Two decks, one stream. No, that's insane. Why would I even go for that? It's just so strange. Because now we're time gated, and I just turned in my shoe literally right before. Good old BDO, man. If I had done this deck before, I'm not sure I would have exchanged the shoe. Like, seriously, I would have considered holding it. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. Why wouldn't you go for it? Because I should probably be saving anyway, Strelonki. Like, unless if they literally made silver completely irrelevant in the second phase of BDO. I can always just, yeah, I can buy outfits and I can start saving up money for the first time I've ever actually, like, we're actually on our way to hard cap, which is insane. So do I, yeah, I guess my awakened weapon can go to pen, or to go, jeez, can go to deck. It's not 2021 anymore. Apparently pen isn't the best gear we can get, right? Congrats on the deck. Yo, Jamie Kick, thank you, thank you. I don't know if anybody got a clip, but I need to get that deck. Exclamation deck 2 is going to be live soon. That's our first deck, Aragarth. We need another clip now. Holy. What the heck? Guys, now we're just chasing stones. Life skill gear. We just vendored so much life skill gear to make our taps for Nov. We had Oct main hand 4 days ago? We sold some stuff to make some plays. We sold 6 Jin Life XP crystals, the new ones. 34 and 7, yeah, 41 taps for 2 decks. It's very strange. It's very strange. Yeah, very strange. This is like record pace for sure. If I like got lucky on the 3rd one. But it just doesn't matter that much. Like, I mean, eventually Awaken gets buffed, right? I'm not 853. That math is not right. We're 843, I think, if you want to add it that way. 843 is with red buff too, by the way. So, wait, shouldn't I have one more AP? Am I crazy? Isn't why do I feel like 396? Damn, the new shoes do look good, actually. I wasn't sure if, how do we even... It's weird because I just got them. We have, like, the, I don't like the heals, dude. Seriously? Why do they have to give us heals? Like, come on. We're out here killing mobs and stuff. What do we got? Wait, why does it show... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So usually I've been going... Yeah, black's good. Can we get red glow behind? No, so we want black here, I think. I don't know which black is better. And then the first one go back? No. So maybe both black and then the 3rd one is red? Yeah, that's probably it right there. As long as it has like the red behind, it's not too bad. It's pretty OP for female class. We'll take it. If there was like a Dark Knight that was male, we'd probably be playing that class. The way that DK grinds is too good, man. Should we try with cape, guys? What do we got here? Hide cape off. Holy. It's wild having deck though. It's insane. The shoes definitely close the outfit for sure. I don't know if there's still room. Did they call server? I just want to get in PT if I can. We'll see. There's some streamers that do that sort of thing. I've seen some from South Korea that do it. Yeah, but like I'm not a... I don't know. Anyway, I think we're gonna go grind. Ironically, we have to go use the gear that we got. We can definitely sell the one Dusky one. That thing's not doing us any good. It's kind of cool to have it. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it. Man, what the heck? I really wasn't planning on hitting that. You can't plan to hit it, right? Like, why would that ever go? It's just insane. It's stupid, actually. Did I miss the deck? There will be a clip, but in theory, you might have, yes. You may have missed it. How crazy is that, though? We got super gross carried. Clip by Ghost Drags? Yeah, he would farm that. Does it have some stupid comment on it? We'll have to find his clip then. If he wins, he wins. That's the other deck? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say... My VOD... Oh, maybe my VOD's not public. I mean, I feel like I need to get it. So I want people to see the clip. Anyone want to clip it? Let me see if I can go to videos here. My only concern is that it's not... I forgot how to change it so my VODs don't auto-unpublish. Yeah, I'll have to get it later, I guess. If nobody got it, nobody got it. I think we're gonna go try this thing out. I feel like Orbita... Oh, well, we have to go grind our weeklies anyway, right? We might as well pick them up. What is this, like 10, 20? It's 10. So we can make an amplified stone right now, right? Let me go map it out, I guess. Keep popping energy buffs. Keep investing here. More tonics. Make sure you guys are investing in this node if you actually care. I'm guessing not too many people... It's almost faster just doing this manually. One, two, and 1, 2, 1, 2. Almost level 17. Almost. So we currently have 52. So at the most we need 108. So RBF just got lit, so I feel like we should go into the... There's gotta be like a follow-up match, right? So the whole tapping for other people thing, if that's what we're talking about, Fat Blunts. What the hell is this? How did that happen? You got a message from the PA board members. They're taking back my deck. I tapped at the wrong time and I've been permanently banned. They want me to ask you how they can improve the game, seeing as how you just saved thousands of dollars. Is that actually an enemy player, or am I losing my mind? Oh, I guess it was an enemy player. I didn't set up my gear before I came in here, which is probably not a smart idea. And I can't change gear, can I? Can I change crystals at least? My brain would want to swap over after we get here. At least we can turn on our Alkstone. But I don't think I can even swap artifacts, right? Yeah, you can't do it while in RBF. That's insane. Well, at least we can hopefully grab an Exquisite. Well, they get free farms, I guess. We'll see if we can even get some damage out here. Surely we can print a little. Man, we're going to be missing a lot of AP, though. This is going to be rough. Let alone other things. Are we actually on red team? So let's go. I think someone got him. Let's go E-buff. Let's see if we can actually get some damage out. Got one. Wait, we're already red. We have to go to blue. We gotta go to blue. That's a E-pop. It's a stiffen. We're probably dead. Yeah, rip. So, come into RBF, guys, if you want. Any RBFers? I feel like we need to at least farm a win. Isn't there like an RBF event, or does that not start till tomorrow? I was just realizing that there's an event, but I think we don't get it until reset. So maybe I'm being dumb by coming out here early. Also, I don't remember starting... did you used to start like on the actual field? We have to like go around here. Try some different turns here. Can we sneak into spot one? Come on, why is all my worst tracks on here? I spent like almost an hour just clearing stuff out of this playlist. But it's still got a ways to go. I know I can climb these roofs, we've done this before. DK not the best at this strat, by the way. I just walk under there. Here we go, maybe for the flank. Ah. And we have some good DP if we're actually surviving that much. Come on. Yeah, we're definitely dead. We're winning, but not by a whole lot. Not by a whole lot. Trying to keep our mining up here. Come on, give me a good track game. Better. Oh, we found Scripty. What a lame way to die. What a lame way to go. Not what the devs intended. Imagine having more gear helped PA listen to. Like, wouldn't that be something? How do we get under that thing? Is it like a normal? Hello. Oh, we got someone else stiffened, dude. I don't think that was you. Too many people. Y'all attacking me, Scripty. What the hell, man? Okay, I kind of also attacked you too, but it's not my problem that our team is fighting your team. Oh shit. Where we at? Where we at? Well, that's a good waste of a Z buff. So we got a striker in here. Was that a Mystic maybe? Doctor, did you see we got carried? Does he know? I don't know if Doctor knows. Got us good. Little heel ski. You got carried with what? Yeah, he has no idea. I don't have a clip because nobody clipped it. We got like 50 people saying grats, but nobody clipped it. It's not on the gear yet. If you take a guess, you'll probably get it. I will tell you it's not a Donna gear. Now what stiffened me there? It seemed like I was kind of mid super armor, but I'm guessing that's just enough of the flow. Are there any flows that are protected? What does this one do over here? The digital dude just literally hangs out over there. He's not killing anybody either. Did I get another deck? I don't know. Anything look different? Anything look different? Hmm? Oh, come on. We totally did no slight damage. Okay, let's get the points here. He got another deck, didn't he? Yeah, we should say we're 843. Where's the Iron IX? True. There's a little line missing right here. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. We should be saving yeah, we should be saving our Twilight Dash, very important PvP ability. Deserved! I'm so dead here. It's like 3 people pushing. We went back into the kitchen. We couldn't handle the heat. Okay, we gotta do better. Our team's losing. Well, actually, we're winning, but we don't want them to lose. Okay. What do we need? We need to get zone 2. Zone 3? We have... Oh, two's losing. Okay. We gotta win this. Whatever's going on here. Wait, how did we lose it then? Maybe he just killed the guy? Okay. We're in good shape now. We got 4. I think we're GG's. It's so over. We're so back. It's over. We're so back. Oh shit. I didn't see them. Good catch, good catch. Holy moly, that damage. You see that? That was like nuked my block. See guys, gearing is easy. Beat the game in 2 months? I don't know if I'd say that. Yo, they have four towers. Wait, what are the cap points? If they take number 5, we might actually lose. That's their win condition for sure. Oh, what the hell? We need to get capped on 1, I guess. So our main way to win this. We should actually win. They need more than 150, so I don't think there's any way they can win this. Get our daily RBF win in. No big deal. Probably should try and farm a kill real quick. You got like 10 seconds. Or just farm getting killed. Nice. Good job, Jimbo. 11,189. Yeah, my VODs are not saving on Twitch. 189. Wow, we got 0.04. Crazy how much combat XP you get from RBF still. It's like actually pretty efficient. Yeah, I'm aware. I have to stop going live because Twitch screwed me over or something. They're auto-unpublishing my VODs right now. And I don't know how to change the setting to make it so that it's published. So when I click the publish button, nothing happens. It's a weird thing with Twitch too. It'll be live in a bit here. Guys, we are thinking we could just get some rest too. I think once I'm not live, Doctor, then it'll let me publish it, right? That's what I'm saying. No, the VOD's still there. I just can't publish it until after I end the stream. I'd have to restart my stream in order to recover it. Which is, possible. Well, we got a rotation quickly. That's good. This RuneScape music is gonna make me punch something. It's just so much of it, and it's so annoying. It's gotta be like 80% of my playlist right now. And I need it to be like 10 or 20. Like even things like that Gambit, I'm like, what would I even use the pearls for? It's crazy. These ideas that we have and that people, Anyway, it is a thing. It is a thing. Okay, loot scroll on. Let's get some buffs going. Crystal swap. Yeah, we weren't properly buffed. We didn't even have KD on there, so could have gotten much juicier with an Exquisite. We should literally just go do some RBF, but I think there's an event that's starting soon, so maybe when that's over, we'll consider it. Maybe 10, actually. As long as we don't die here. Let's go all AP out. Guys, what is our AP number? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy. Let's go 30, I guess. You guys want to see the new number? I'm kind of curious. We're kind of curious. Alright, settings, total, Danya. 1949 without... That's no Z. Not sure if you watched Hugh's stream, but the capital spot was sub 2. Yeah, but he admitted he didn't know how anything was working, right? Let's go ahead and, we'll have to change here. Let's go at UI. Hopefully guild wins. It's out of my hands at this point. We'll go resume session. Get rid of that. Do you think there's any chance that Kafris ends up actually being bad? This PA just doesn't let it, like, drop stuff properly. I mean, they always release stuff in, historically, I mean, they've released stuff in bad, a bad state before. It's been known to happen. Or are we actually thinking that's quite likely? Well, I think people... So the comment that is being made here, guys, and I'm curious what chat thinks, is that Adonia was basically supposed to increase the income people were making because it had a higher gear threshold for what people needed. You guys think this is true? Or is it pretty normal if like the income is pretty much the same? Are we okay with that? I mean, by the time that the majority of their player base is grinding here, it needs to be more money, right? But at the end of the day, PA is relatively trying to hope that everyone's making similar amounts of money, right? Like, they don't want their endgame players that far ahead. Like, money-wise, strictly talking about silver. Okay, we'll try the C-buff out. 1979. Pretty absurd. Guys, my food buff wasn't even on. Yo, Panowski, welcome in. Guys, 2009, look at that. Oh my word. Oh my word. Holy buffs, Batman. This is insanity. It's insanity. That's with Z-buff, of course, but we still are missing so many things. We have one more Han Don to get. We have 2 more amplifieds to get. And then we still are going to be getting the upgraded artifacts, and we're still going to get the new Han Dusky Crystal. I mean, let me grind it tomorrow, and dude, why do I feel so much stronger? Holy. It's like maybe 2 points of AP, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I notice it. To think that in BDO you upgrade and actually can feel the gear change. So, is there a tracker for... I guess PvP AP would be just extra damage against humans, right? If you like want to know your PvP stats. I mean, heck, we're getting to the point then where we need to start putting money aside to go buy our artifacts, right? Or we just go grind Dekia too and finish them, but we're going to be one of the most geared players. Like, how do we not qualify with our gear score, right? Like, surely we get chosen for Orbita. There's no shot that we won't qualify for Orbita on Sunday, right? It's going to be tough for us to get a W, but we got to qualify, right? Although we failed 3 stones now. We failed 3 stones. That's a big deal. So, it's weird because... Yeah, we should have more gear though, regardless, right? Let's go claim it, actually, before I forget. Application to challenge. There we go. It's like 10 bill or whatever, but hey. If we won, that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel way stronger. Let's see how much faster we kill Titan now. Man, to think that we can't get the clip from the VOD, it's brutal. So anyone else planning on grinding Caphras like crazy tomorrow? Any Caphras enjoyers? I mean, Doctor, we also know that they're nerfing Orbita. Like, do you think there's any chance that everything's gonna come down? Like, basically the actual silver per hour on every spot's gonna be less? Dude, what is that deck RNG, though? It's gotta be one of the biggest enhancement successes we've ever had in BDO. I kind of like that we failed the 80% and then somehow showed up. So yeah, Doctor, we failed Pry on like 80.5. And then we succeed the deck on 1.1. It's very strange. Black J made a comment too, because I was swapping to move my crons over, and my client crashed, and Black J's like, it's good to remove the negative RNG before you do the next thing, you know? It's very strange. And it just went. Need to pity your awakening? Yeah. Well, truthfully, I don't... I need to look at like the stat gain on actually getting my awakening. Is it like a couple monster AP? I don't even know what I pick up, right? Even if I did pity it, it doesn't balance out the RNG. I mean, if I actually pitied it, it would balance out the RNG. To be fair, like on a 1% click, yes, it would. Well, we better update our title. I guess until we get the clip, though, it's brutal. Jimmy boy, you ready for tomorrow? Wait, so HR, are you Pallet? Who are you? I know you changed your username on Twitch. Are we ready, dude? Check out this freaking gear. Tell me if I'm ready. Holy crap, dude. That is Pallet. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, we just smacked deck main hand like an hour ago. Pretty insane, man. Bring back Pallet. It's true. Why did you kill Pallet? Pallet Sensei. I don't even know the origin of your name, but it's unique that I would like never forget it. Dude, 7 tap main hand. 7, dude. It's probably the luckiest thing in BDO that's happened to me so far. But what's disgusting is we just said 35 tapped our main or our offhand. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. It is insane, man. There will be a really good clip. I swear. I'll have it on stream tomorrow. We're doing like huge streams these next few days though. We're trying to finish out our crystallized tonight. And then we're gonna be just grinding like a machine at Kafris. We're using all of our XP buffs. Everything. To deck oh, look at that, gross. What are we waiting for right now? I feel like the grind spot's cooking something. It's not bugged, is it? We just haven't seen red yet. Sorry. Come on. Come on. What do you use to track loot drops? Yo, it's exclamation grind app over here on Twitch. It's Choice's BDO companion app, built in work with Garmoth and the Icon Digital teams, I guess. There's a whole Discord for it, and it's currently in beta. So we are just participating in that beta. I'm not like endorsing the app or anything like that. But I am telling people what it is so they can use it if they'd like. But yeah, it's if anybody wants to throw that command down, mods, feel free. Grind up. I just don't know what to say, guys. Like, this is like the step I would need to like actually, like if Kafris ends up being good XP, which we think it will be, right? This music's gonna drive me up a wall. Gonna one-tap Awaken, says Gemulation. I don't even know if I want to one-tap Awakening. That's insane. That's insane. This app could move to a new system without having to take a bunch of screenshots filling your drive. Well, I don't have it set to save, so it doesn't fill up anything. It doesn't like keep any of the data or whatever. So I don't see it moving. Do you whale though? See, that's the thing, is maybe whaling is what causes people's RNG to be bad. This is my very, very crazy take. It's not true, by the way. It's just not true. We have too many counterexamples. Actually crazy, man. Eats your drive memory? No, it's fine. I mean, it might use a little bit. Let's go check it out. Performance. Memory. How much are you using? Brave uses more than BDO. It's crazy. No, it's like nothing. It's 100 megs, maybe. So it sits in memory, but it's not like taking a lot. I don't know. It's pretty insignificant in the scheme of things. Oh my gosh, so we need to literally map it out now. So next week we do Cardian, guys. We'll be doing the 4th castle next week. We cannot do it yet. And we are going to be ready to literally send it at Caphras as soon as we get the DP done. And our pathway to doing that, it is very interesting. What does that pathway even look like? So we believe it's, is it true guys, 3 Tets and 1 Pen with full deck, right? The outfit's sick. It's not too bad, dude. This is literally just the default, right? Valencia Metal Black, Valencia Metal Purple trim with wine color on the hair. Yeah, I played with a few. I'm pretty sure we are Valencia dye as well. I have... What do you have for the glow? You keep the red or what? I feel like the red's pretty good looking. Hell, I finally started doing my solo boss shrine, by the way. It feels pretty easy now that I put in like an hour to actually learn all the bosses. The glow is like the 2nd or 3rd color, right? Pretty sure. But like that's what like that red color is in the inside that you see. The armor has a glow for sure. Maybe it only shows up on remastered. Or Pen Plus. I know at Pen it's gonna have like a better effect. Hopefully we'll see that effect next week. Oh, we got doubles here, I forgot. I'm like, why are there so many columns? He's still got some HP. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I did a little bit of combos of like gold and black. Pretty much like gold trim, black base with red glow. If you want to see here. Yeah, we did like red, black, gold. The inner color is the one that you want to make glow color, basically. It is pretty wild though, for not having like, not being an outfit. They're basically actually giving us like free fashion, you know? Can't complain too much. The 80% fail, crazy. So I saw Bicep publish a video about his like hopes to get to Caphras, but he only did like 2 clicks in that video. Is there like another video coming? Or does he have more stones? Does anybody know if he's made it, or has he done those taps yet? Or is he not clicking them this week? Like, I don't quite understand. I was expecting, like, at the end of the video to know if he was going to do Caphras, but he only clicked twice, I think. Fail the 80 to hit the deck. Is that cape from the armor? Yeah, for sure. Do you think it's a cool cape? Some people really like capes. I don't know. Usually I grind without, but apparently by popular demand. Wait, why is this tower still here? I'm so confused. It shouldn't be there. So I just missed a golem because I wasn't paying attention, I guess. That's happened before. 2009, man. Just crazy. I grind without clothes. I feel like you're not the only DK who would say the same. I wish... I had this opinion before I got decked, by the way, but I wish there were more glow effects for like the max enhancement level instead of it being this random like Oct or whatever. I think PA is always afraid to give like more cosmetics to like a smaller group of people, but I always think that like the counter argument is that more people would push for the higher level if there was more reason to do so. It's just such a weird thing, like they choose to make it higher, but I don't know. I don't know if they do like Giga Glow or like what's the solution to that problem, but you guys agree or no? Yo, I think we just animation canceled our Kama Slash. It's like we hopped right into it or something. Doctor, our Pen Black Stars on NA finally crashed, by the way. I was waiting for it to happen, but like the market would just not move, you know? It should have a glow depending on how many taps it required to go to deck. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Convenient timing. My Blackstar would have been pretty sick, you know. You know, Blackstar did have a different glow-up pen, so I got to enjoy that for a year. I can't always bring up that pen Blackstar. We're getting way too far into this. I was really looking forward to like sweating that out over like 2 months, you know. Guild buffs. Did we win? Anybody in chat in my guild, did we win Node War? They usually wouldn't do guild buffs in the middle of Node War unless if we won. Suffering from success? Well, I don't know. I get the shit talking and stuff, but I literally have zero control over it. I do have zero control over it. Wrong guild. Like, we're not even in the same guild. She doesn't even go here. Yeah, I guess tomorrow's gonna be the big day, though. We have like 11 hours, guys. 10.5 hours till we're live. I'm gonna stream. My goal is to do a 10-hour stream tomorrow, another 10-hour stream on Friday, and then we're gonna do at least an 18-hour stream on Saturday. We're gonna be popping a bunch of buffs. We're gonna try and like get on a good sleep schedule, and try and just have some pretty steady grinds. Nothing too crazy. But I'd like to get like actually like 16 hours of active grind time. No pen black stars will be tapped. Like this is just gonna be like Jimmy grinding a new spot, getting crazy hours in, racing for trash loot, popping pretty much all of my buffs, combat XP, everything, and seeing just how deep we can get. If it really isn't that good of XP, we probably will end up holding most of our XP buffs, but we will mostly... This deck is honestly such a huge curveball. Because I had like a list of all the buffs I was going to be popping, and now that list has changed. Because I don't think I need as much AP as I did a little bit ago. And now I want to like conserve my ability to get that AP until we're capped out, right? 2009 means right now at this moment with Sion, we are literally 1 AP below the cap for Caphras. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's hard to say what really makes sense. So, do we actually think the number for Zephyros or Caphras Castle, is it really going to be worse money than Orbita? Or do you guys think like the money of everywhere in the game is just going to be falling off? Like, is Orzekia actually going to be the hidden best grind spot again? So that would be kind of lame, like really lame. Enough to make me like not want to grind Caphras lane. Turn on loot scroll, holy! Hey, at least you noticed before. Nobody else said it, so thank you, Vino. Thank you so much. That does help me get more of the end times, doesn't it? It's crazy that I had loot tracking going and we didn't have loot scroll on. That's a classic move right there. Couldn't even see it. Yeah, it's kind of covered, isn't it? I don't know. I think is my overlay right in that area, right? Yeah, I definitely feel the power spike on the Golem, but that makes sense because it's capped, right? 50% cap. Yeah, it's technically gold. You couldn't. I guess you can see the little thing spinning, but if I can't see it, it's kind of my fault, isn't it? Why do you need money for what upgrades? The short answer to that is, I bet once we're doing Caphras and we have like full Oct gear, those clicks are going to be pretty expensive, right? Like 50 bill a week or something. And it's not good rates either. But what I really need money for immediately is actually the alchemy stone, right? Excuse me. Anyone know how good Kuno Awakening is doing in PvE? Ooh, I have not seen Kuno in a bit. I actually have no idea on that. Kuno Awakening, chat. Where are we at for PvE? Didn't Choice just make a new tier list, actually? I'm not sure if he covers PvE. Wait, so how much drop rate do we even have? Guys, surely my guild won Node War, right? Yo, Cuddle Pie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let's play what you enjoy playing. I mean, I think that's why, like, part of me just wants to commit all these buffs and finally just use them, right? I swear I just said what you said I should say. Been lurking since you hit the deck, congrats. Yo, thanks. Thank you. It's crazy undeserved, frankly. I guess all my BDO progression is undeserved. Like, I grind a lot and get carried now. But people put in a long bit of time for some of these upgrades. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to trivialize the work that goes into this equipment. And, yeah, I'm super grateful for it. We get to use this everywhere now. It's gonna be insane. We'll use it at Caphras. We'll bring it to bosses every weekend. Get some dungeon runs in. We could squeeze those in our solo shrines as well. Maybe we go learn C10 Gumiho or something. We have options for sure. I mean, I don't feel any of the pressure, that's for sure. But I want to stay on top of the XP grind. Like, it feels like that should be my priority. I can't believe we just hit it tonight. Pistanity didn't put you in again, even this time with the deck offhand. I don't know why, but Pistanity seemed to not cover any of my content after I came back the second time. Like, once I left the partner program, it's also like the rise of Blue Squadron. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like Pistanity was a different channel before Blue Squadron had his blow up or whatever. Because now it seems more like a blue highlight channel. So maybe he's like a blacklisting or something. I have no idea, man. I don't worry about it. I thought it would be great to have like imagine a Pistanity channel that just covered really good game upgrades, but didn't cover big streamers. So like anybody over like, I don't know, let's just say 10,000 followers could never be featured, basically. Just to find like really cool clips of people doing cool things in game, not just because of their visibility, but because they're actually like notable, you know. Big taps. Yeah, a lot of Hugh Hopper. Yeah, I mean, I think it's based off of like viewership or something weird, man. But usually it's based off of the clips themselves, so... The classic clip pipe. I don't know. I've seen like some of my clips have blown up, and I've seen them use many other clips that are lesser viewed than mine. And I've determined that it's not something I actually give a shit about whether or not they include me in their stupid video. Respectfully. But it's not like that actually means anything. You know what I mean? We made it in plenty of times on the way up. I used to get in there for like pen accessories back in like 2021. It's like, cool, great, good stuff. Clicking Preon, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe someday we'll get into Preon, you know? I have to really think about what I want to spend my time and effort on. Because really, if Silver's king, we just kind of, you know, committed regicide. So now we have all of the access to all of the income in the game. Alkstone? Yeah, that's what my current goal would be, 100%. Like, that's where my mind's at. I want to push combat XP, but I don't ever want to be pushing combat XP, like, naked, you know? Saving Shikatu coins for Try Life Gear? Yeah, I literally just sold all my Prion. I had a set of Prion. And, anyway, we sold our Prion so that we could get to Nov before Caphras came out. We had absolutely zero plans of actually hitting deck. It's not something you should ever plan for. Like, even planning on averaging is risky in this game. It really is. Like, when the game is doing the opposite of what you want it to do, I think sometimes the only thing you can do is just keep grinding, you know? I should do the same thing with Alch Imperials that I'm doing with Cook, though. And that's true. There's no reason why I shouldn't get into Alchemy Imperials if they're decent to make and send. But I heard the profit's not as good. Is that true? Like for turning in an alchemy box. Profit is profit. That's like saying money is money when like someone's willing to pay you $1 an hour for your work. You know what I mean? I agree with you, but not like zero context agree, man. I get what you're saying. I want to care about alchemy, but the only reason I care about cooking right now is because I think I have access to it. I've already done it. I have sunk cost fallacy at play. And we got those really cheap Manos clothes. There's no work left in BDO life skilling. That might be true. Let's stay over here. You enjoy alchemy, but you don't see it as profitable. Man, so... Wait, did we just... I feel like I just noticed our new defense. Guys, he just punched me, and our block absorbed the whole hit, huh? I swear that was hitting us harder before. Maybe that's the evasion change with the shoes. We do have a little bit more DR also, but not like notable more DR. Cravats, is horse gear. Yeah, someone's on it. Guys, we're probably going to do some of the RBF event. But I just want to be getting combat XP. That's my main thing. So, literally Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm like hard committing to grinding Caphras. Like, we want to get the artifacts, we want to get everything. Am I American or Canadian? Funny you say that. I was born in like Maine, so we definitely had some of like the northeastern American accent, but yeah, we're definitely American. As far as I know, as last I checked, from L'America. But I've lived like all over the place, so I think the thing that's most confusing is I've got people asking me if I was British before, and I think it's because of how I listen to people from India all day using British English for my job, right? But like all of the accents of the people I talk to, it kind of like blends into your dialogue, your dialect, whatever. You pick up like on colloquialisms and random little things. Rolf might. What's going on here? Yikes, we're almost out of bird meat. How'd that happen? It's like 3 days, 4 days worth. Of course, when I'm doing this, we missed like a whole lineup of these. Just making sure there's not some massive stack we're missing out on. Repeat all, recover all. We used to call it transatlantic. Like my parents, like they're both from like very polar different places in the US. My dad always has like, you know, more of like the Boston accent. My mom's like rural country, so you get this interesting combination. Transatlantic, it's such an interesting word. You never hear that anymore. I don't even know what that means. Session controls got banned. Banned? Wait, is it not working? What do you mean banned? 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 Is it not working? Oh 98. No, it seems like it's working, right? What do you mean banned? Are we not allowed to use it anymore? Oh, do I get banned if I use it? I'm like, whoa, what are we talking about? The authority people say stuff with scares me sometimes. I'm like, do I need to like go to the Discord and look up if like something happened? No, it's fine. PA has commented on this, saying that they see no issues with it. And it has thousands of people testing it, guys. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's really risky at all to use, but I'm not like endorsing the app by any means. But it's like, it's got Choice, Icon Digital, and Garmoth. It's just an app that like does screenshots on your computer, right? And it analyzes those for like what's happening on screen. So I have like a little module that has all my drops, and it just pushes them into this. That's all it's doing. You won't get banned. Almost for sure you will not get banned. Yeah, exclamation grind app on my Twitch for the command for that. Need to pick up real bird meat. Well guys, we're broke again. This is like the most broke we've been to in a long time. And it's not bad. We do have 10 bill at least. I know I'm pretty broke when we're actually down to like 25 bill. Both times I downloaded Icon on my computer broke, had a hard restore. Yeah, I don't know about the actual Icon app. Did I do my taps, says Toby. You can see if there's anything different. I'm just gonna keep saying that to people. You can just observe and see if there's any changes. Yeah, thanks, dude. If you do notice though, I failed Pry, dude. I'm glad we didn't like do any like risky moves for Tet, but we failed one of our Pry clicks. So we failed an 80.5%. Yeah, I didn't go for 90, and I was prepared for it to fail. I just don't think I should be tapping that high. But yeah. Anyway, we do cardio next week. That's all that mattered. I was willing to not exchange my shoes, but I do notice the DR improvement with the shoes on. So we are officially like ready to go grind Caphras. At the least, we'll do it with some buffs on for the first, 20 to 50 hours, depending on how things are going. But I've literally never been this scared before, or anywhere close. I mean, we're literally going to qualify for Caphras now with our AP. I mean, not everybody has full deck, guys. Like, I think that deck puts us in a pretty slim number of players. And our fail stacks hopefully will help us push even further beyond this. Need to go do Enzlar on my weeklies before I have to get off for a bit. Good luck on your stones if you're going to tab. Guess you don't have to worry about weeklies. Well, you can do them whenever, right? I'm going to actually be running... I literally just added this to the playlist today. I'm laughing that it's already showing up. But I'm going to be running Rosalka after this. We're just finishing our weeklies at each spot to get our end times done. It's a little bit more efficient to do the weekly for end times. And then... yeah, I don't know if we'll finish the Han Crystal tonight. We could try. It's only 9:45. Wait, where am I going? I think I was gonna go check the quest giver. Yeah, we did finish it. That's cool. Where do you, he's like way over there. This seems bugged. It's definitely bugged. You have your 6 DP con. Yeah, I mean, it's a big deal. Like, I'm gonna be using it for Tenenbaum, right? Or whatever you want to call it, a Cardian. So we'll be doing Cardian next week, and hopefully, Yikes, that was pretty rough. But yeah, hopefully we have like decent RNG with this big push. So, I mean, it's a big deal to push for the last bit, you know? I don't expect the average player to make it to Caphras for months. Like, even if you're using a 400 stack for all of your tech clicks, like, there's a good chance that by the time I get there, I don't know. Like, how many players realistically do you guys think are in the running for this stuff? Like, is there even 10 people that are going to be qualified for Caphras on week 1? I don't think so. There will probably be... Hello, Weird Pete. There'll probably be another... I don't know, 10 to 15. You sure? Well, like someone like Biohack, right? We know there's like only 38 obliteratings that were present at the Heidel Ball. So the question then became, how many of those people? I'm asking about like obliteratings, to be fair, strictly obliteratings. So here's my question then. Do you guys think that the Heidel Ball happened and then people learned that they actually needed obliterating, and then those people started tapping after and actually started getting obliteratings? Like, how many obliteratings do you think NA's hit since the Heidel Ball? Because it was 38 total, if I remember the number correctly. And that includes 2 that Biohack had, right? So 36 total obliteratings out there. Because Biohack's not even here. You think it doubled? And that might be fair. Someone hit one last night on NA. Chess piece, damn. Ermi, I don't know what language that is. Sorry, man. Anong Laroto. I don't know. How many weeks is it even for us to get on average? You mean for us non-obliterators? It really just depends on your fail stacks, right? I want to say like literally like probably like 40 stones. Like it's not good. Because you're gonna have like a 3 stone average per tet maybe, which is, I guess it's only 12 stones. I don't know, I feel like my situation's not that great looking. We failed 3 things already. 2 tet fails and a pry fail. And that's using a 400 stack. Converting new armors is a trap. That's crazy. There's no way you're right about that long term. That's such a crazy thing to say when we're talking about a piece of gear that people literally build 1,000 fail stacks. Well, what do you mean we'll see? We already know the cron numbers. Like, Nav is not going to cost you that much. If you set the time aside, literally it's just going to get cheaper over time. Like, I will save over 1 trillion silver compared to someone who... Like, probably over 1 trill, man. Like, if you're talking about tapping, it's one thing to compare buying, but buying still is like minus CV. It's just, yeah, you get the flex of having the gear sooner, sure. But, I mean, silver-wise, keeping up with the meta, I mean, that's... If they handed a 500 stack, I mean, if they handed out a 500 stack, you're still spending like 4 trill on average, right? 3 trill maybe. I don't even think it... I think it's like higher than that. It's literally higher than that on average. Yeah, Weird Pete has a 762 stack to get 0.186. It's still 1 in 600, guys. 1 in 600. Maybe like 550 or whatever. I don't think people understand that number, D. And I'm not talking about like... Sorry, I meant to say Pete. But I'm not specifically talking about D. I mean, like... I think that that number is so low. People think that it's like doable because I see people hit it, but... We don't have insight to all the people that have literally spent like 5 to 10 trillion that haven't got it yet. Like, 1,000 clicks is so expensive. So expensive. Yeah, I mean, the reality though is that like there will be gear after obliterating. And I can just concede that like logically obliterating is not for me, and like I can go get my 2 trillion silver and the difference will be that I can just keep it, you know. I can use it for the next thing. And hopefully, I don't know, I mean, being able to grind with this gear is like a blessing, you know. I have no idea what can even do for it. This is going to be a super Adana gear line. Yeah, the other thing is we're getting a 6 castle at some point with Adana too, right? That's going to be like Mark Hanathan or whatever. That's like one of the reasons I want to hold on to some of my buffs. But, I mean, for the first time, like we're on a track to actually get to BDO hard cap, right? Even if we only were to grind, say, 10 hours a week for the next 6 months, like that should be enough, I think, like for us to literally just cap out, right? I don't even know, like, guys, can anyone tell me what the actual buffs are for getting deck, knob to deck awakening? Coming a long way from Bloody Monastery, blowing it up on distos. Yeah, but that wasn't a minus EV click, man. I just was getting boned all the time. You know what, I was at 12% success rate on a 30% disto? It's just so stupid. Like, I had like almost 40 tet disto clicks and I was at like a 12% success rate. Not saying it was bad ROI. I mean, it sure, like in actuality was. I think it took me until like 80 or 90 tet disto clicks to get closer to 30. And we did pass it. I remember passing it. We actually got into the green. Just bad decision. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Just because it's plus EV doesn't mean it's a good idea to risk. Absolutely. That's like, they call it like independent chip model in poker. Basically, even if you're dealt pocket aces, is it worth risking your stack, even if you have a chance to double up? There's like a whole thing of a branch of math about it. But people tend to think of it counterintuitively. But there's some things that are more valuable than succeeding. For example, failing with grace and guaranteed dignity. Always take the chance to double. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, that's why ICM such a big deal, is because, well, that's what most people would say, is that why would you ever fold pocket aces? You're like a 70% favorite or whatever. But is it worth losing whatever that, you know, guaranteed spot is? Like maybe the bubble for you is $10,000 or whatever on the. Anyway, I've been in these spots before in random tournaments, and yeah, I always say the same until I don't. That's why it's the thing though. Guys, we have 56 end times already. Holy cow, we haven't even turned it into the weekly yet. I guess we can go make our amplifieds real quick. Screw it, let's go do it now, yeah? No reason to wait. We can just go to Rizalka. We just gotta DM the frickin' Rizalka Adana and be like, yo, can you pop the buff? Pop the buff, pop the buff. We could finish out 15 more minutes, but I don't really think it's even necessary. Let someone else grind the spot here. Orbiter dude popped it twice. Yeah, I've been grinding. We were literally getting our time in with that up earlier. I forgot to pause, but we have been grinding, Pete. We have. Failed Adana. Alright, 10 stones there. And now let's pick up this one. Then we will map back to Kazinka. We'll make our 2 amplified stones. We're gonna get even more AP. We're about to pick up 4 AP. Doombot 3200 is now level 14. Huge, huge. Guys, take a look before the update hits. It's gonna look different. I did do Enslar. We managed to fail, Weird Pete. We managed to fail a pry click. But Yeah. We got carried, P. I don't know if you saw it. I don't want to point it out. It's disgusting. You don't even want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. But it did happen. We failed, yeah. We failed to fail. On a 113, yeah, right. Unbelievably boosted. Let's go ahead and jump through here. No, we used like a 440 or whatever. 445, I think. I'll have a clip tomorrow. There's some weird issue we're having with the VOD, guys, so the clip is not alive yet. I think we go above. Why won't it let me jump? Congrats. Thank you, dude. It was insane. It was a crazy click. It's just insane. Yeah, we had a lot of people like voting for success on it. It looks like I mapped the wrong spot here. Just barely. Try and sort of hold off on deck clicks until Oxstone rework. Yeah, I mean, now my thing is I can basically just commit, right? Every bit of silver I have from now on out is for the Alkstone. 300 bill. I mean, I'm gonna grind out a bunch of silver in the next few days here, to be fair. We do have buffs on the server. Contamination levels increase. We do have to swap some stones here. Yeah, there's the guild buffs. I was gonna say, if they popped them during Node War, that means we probably lost, which means I'm not getting AP tomorrow. Maybe we'll get it Friday. Put giant. Yeah, we'll get it. Nobody ever grinds this corner rotation, I swear. Maybe it's worse. I honestly have no idea. Isn't it back here? Or it's back here? I swear there's a rotation here, isn't there? Am I crazy? Aren't there... Oh, wait, here it is. Why were they not showing up? Is it because I wasn't here yet? Wait. Arc map? I don't know if we make it in time here. We're being chased down! They only show up when you're actually in there, I see. Stun resist. Yeah, I threw on 2 giants. That's what we just did. I appreciate it, though. We did this weekly last week. I have done it before. We have not got knowledge on the big dude yet. And there's something else. Oh, yeah, I was popping knowledge buffs, and it was not working. Like, really, really not working. It was super frustrating. Where are we going here? I don't know why this place is so hard to navigate. One wrong turn, I guess. So what we need is a lightstone extraction crystal. I should probably open half those. What else do we need? Magicals, probably. It's always more of those things. Where are you at? 50 and 100, that's pretty cheap. Okay. We do need some more though. Let's they are still sold out. It's getting gnarlier too. I don't know. I think we have enough of these. We're gonna need more of these though, right? That's the tricky part. Are there any for free in the exchange here? You'd think they would give us a couple. But not that I'm seeing. What is regular? Okay, nothing. Disgusting Lightstone players ruining the market. Huh. Just thinking here. I guess the easiest way to do this is whatever. Just grab a Treant here, I guess. some quick, do I have powder on me? No idea how much we have to use to restore this thing. 300. Good to know. 1 and 2, 3. Let's hit you once. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna mask this down. If we had more of them, we'd honestly send them. Technically, we have a... I never process on my main, but we could, you know, if we really wanted to. No. You. Heat these down. Even these are sold out. This is getting pretty gnarly. Must be a crazy feeling just saving silver. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. This is not a... We've never... Like, the closest we got was we had, before Sovereign came out, we did a full Pendeboreka, but we had no savings, and we knew Sovereign was about to come out. We knew Sovereign was coming, and, we were going to be lucky if we got to Oct. Because people already had, like, 400 or 500 bills saved or whatever. And then we started saving, and people were like up to a trill, and we had like, I think we had 250k crons or something. And then we got really carried on Nav Awakening. I was very lucky. Like, I've really been just so lucky the last like 2 or 3 years on average for some of my biggest clicks. And I cannot deny that. Our struggle has been not as bad as it could have been. It's much, much better for sure. As we're over here using Manos Cloves. But I guess we could throw down a seafood cron meal. Speed this up by like 10 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 second. Ugh. Alright, good timing. Guys, I grabbed some good and plenties. It's like chuck through my mouth. But are we still heating? How are we still heating? No way. Our mastery is that bad, huh? I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but I guess the seafood meal would have helped more than I thought. We wasted like 10 minutes of buffs. But I figure we'll just get this done. Okay. So this last proc... Oh no. Oh, wait, what? Of course he's popping it. Well, this is a plot twist. Guys, what do? I feel like I have to go back to Orbita. That's a 100% drop rate, right? We can always go back to Rizalka later, yeah? I think we just go make the... Here we go, perfect timing. Okay, I think it's simple alchemy. We just need to grab the extraction tool. I think we already have one on us. sure which one it is here. Yeah. So I don't actually need to extract these, do I? These are 10 mil. Whatever. We've already bought them. It's like not even. I realize I could just delete them, but it's kind of late for that, right? Yo, Lurking, we just hit a huge hit. You barely missed it. Need to go to and try out Suck Nova. Nice, nice. How many light stones do I need? 100? 200? I feel like that's enough. But yeah, we just we managed to hit Deck Sovereign. Main hand. Actually insane that we pulled this out. Especially like this timing, it just is insanity. Guys, I pulled out the light stone, so it must be heating, right? Yeah, it must be heating. Like if it's not working, clearly that's the missing ingredient. Yeah, so now we are literally deck Nov deck. I don't really have too many words for it. Super. Okay, come on. 1, 2. Oh, it did work. I thought we clicked it late, but that was because we succeeded. It's like we misclicked, but right at the right moment. 2 predations being made into Giga Chad predations. Amplified light stones of fire. So these might not seem like much, but yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, this is a 5 AP each, so a pretty big jump from 3 each. So now we get an additional 4 AP. Easy enough. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. We are now full Adana, by the way. Not great looking Adana, but it is good enough. We're gonna need to melt some more stuff down. But yeah, our AP is ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Man, 396 is visible. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Yep, we have enough AP for a hard cap. For succession, yeah. We just need, I think there's like a couple points for monster AP you can get from getting deck Awakening. But we're surprisingly close now. Outfit change, maybe? There we go. Like, that looks pretty bad. And technically, if we want to be technical... But yeah, getting the AP hard cap, we were expecting that to happen after. I just would have assumed it would take us like a trillion after getting carried on the off end. So we'll have to just see what happens, I guess. You have 2 pen armor boxes. Let me check out your gear. That auto pass, what the frick. Anyway, let me check out your link. Why does it not load anything? What the hell? There we go. This is a tricky gear review. You have a lot of gear to get still. What is with this auto path? It's killing me. We're actually low enough where we have to do 2 jumps here. I'm just gonna take the Adana buff here. We got guild buff, we got 24 minutes of the other, but we're not gonna waste the Adana, right? I'm sure once we buy this and go in here, we'll probably kind of laugh because, let's see, 302. When do I use inverted Garma? So the gear that we're seeing here, I usually like charge people for gear reviews. Let me see where to start. So we're looking at 575 gear score, and you have 268 AP. So you have a pen Black Star. You're 1 AP off of a bracket right now, so you need to try and find at least 1 AP specifically. That would probably help you quite a lot. Might want to specify in channel points. Yeah, we charge people $50 an hour to do gear review. True. My bad. My bad. That's not ambiguous at all. So the first tip, I think, are you like brand new to the game? Because you have like very good season gear and you've done your exchanges. And is that a Tuvala key? Man, interesting. Oh goodness sakes, we didn't swap out our crystals. That is a problem. If we can get this quickly updated. There's 2 swaps here. You're at 1 month, okay. Are you... Like, do you make a lot of silver every week, or... Like, there's like different like tracks of how people progress in this game, right? So like, depending on how like hardcore you are, or like if you're making 5 bill a week or something, just kind of hanging out, those people I give like somewhat different advice to. But like generally, I would say you want to focus on AP first, up to about 309-ish. At least like pushing to like 285 maybe would be like a good halfway point. But I would not really like spend a lot of money. There's lots of free accessories and free armor upgrades you can get in the game now. And it doesn't look like you've actually taken advantage of them. So if you push I, you'll see like this little orb next to your gear. This is how you access what are called Jatina accessories. You can get like a free crescent and a free narc at Pen. I say free, but they're like 10 bill each. But I would recommend to you from your current gear, maybe you go for 2 of those Pen crescents as like temporary gear upgrades. And once you get those, that'll get you 6 AP just for those 2, right? Over what you have right now with Pen Tuvala. So that's like a decent starting point, but then... Yeah, you've not done a lot of things, so you should look up reformed boss gear. So it looks like you have you said that you have 2 pen armor boxes, so which means that one of your pieces you're gonna have to do a reform. Is your red nose or your bags, are those reform gear or are they seasonal gear? Do you know by chance the difference? That's like the next thing I would ask, if you can answer that, because everyone should do one of their armors through what's called Reform Boss Gear. It only costs you like, I think 3 mil or something. It's super cheap. But if it's a seasonal piece of gear, it's like not eligible for Reform. But you should be eligible for like a really cheap Reform, so I'd highly recommend getting on top of that. So if I were you, I would get like a Reformed helmet, which is basically just like a Tet Boss Gear helmet. You can look up those quest lines pretty easily. They're from the NPC Jatina, and just requires you to do some kind of like, you know, it's like a growth track basically. Red Nose is reformable, heck yeah. So that's perfect then. So just claim it on your helmet and your gloves for your question about Pen. And I would recommend getting those to like Caphras level 3. Caphras is very cheap right now. A lot cheaper than it was even just a couple weeks ago. And that'll at least get you to the point where you get like 6 more DP for free. Then do the reform track, so you go all the way to R5, and then you'll exchange that for basically a Pen Red Nose. That should set you up for getting essentially full Pen and boss armor. That should be like a good starting point for you. The economy is kind of crazy right now because we just got a recent thing where they kind of gave the ability to get like a 20 bill try Fallen God, which is like, it's a grade above boss, which you're currently going to be using yellow gear. Now, appreciate the follow, by the way. Rain going, welcome in. So after that, you're getting close also to wanting to upgrade your artifacts. You currently have what looks like an AP and then I think that's monster damage reduction. You should definitely try and pick up these 2 artifacts called Kabuas. These will give you quite a lot of monster damage reduction, like as much as like when you combine these 2, they're 20 monster DR each, which a lot of new players don't understand. That's actually almost like getting a 5th piece of gear for armor. It's really crazy. So when you can make that upgrade, I highly recommend it. When those came out, it was one of the biggest power creeps in the game because a lot of the content, like, you know, Ash Forest was insane before Caboose came out. We got some of these things, and they really did massively change it. So that's next. Do you have the ability... There's another system that I haven't talked about that you should be aware of. I need to make sure my... Jeez, I didn't even have my deep sea on. The next update you need to be aware of is called Ascension Stones. So that's kind of what this Fallen God thing was, but you're missing two important ones. One which is to get a Pen Black Star, and oh man, how do we manage to fuck that up so bad? That's so crazy. I jumped in the air in like a really awkward way, right at the worst time possible. But I shouldn't look away from the screen. That's the moral of the story. Let me go grab Horsewhift real quick. That's embarrassing. So yeah, Ascension Stones will let you convert for a deck to Vala, which turns into a Pen Black Star basically, as well as a Tet Karazad, which is like stronger than like a pen accessory that you currently have, the yellow grade. And then what else is there? So I have to actually wait 5 minutes. It's insane. We just really goofed up here. Let me see if I can put your gear on screen in case anyone else in chat has any other recommendations. Yeah, you've got good gear, right? I just would say that, like, if you can get this guy to pen and then get it to like Caphras 3, you claim your boss gear here for a Griffin, right? And get that to C3. C3 this guy, super cheap. And then get your other boss gear here. Sorry, just get it to pen and then C3. That's putting up to 344 DP. The big question is what you should do with your second Pen Black Star when you do exchange it. So that's a little trickier. My advice is probably, yeah, like I said, you want to get these two Kabuas. I think that's going to give you a lot of monster damage reduction. I mean, you could grind a lot. Your AP is still lacking quite a bit. So one of your Ascension Stones, you're going to convert a Pen to Vala. It looks like you've already chosen the neck, which is good. So that'll get you to a Karazad once you get it to deck. So I think you're already on that right track. That gets you 274. We already mentioned earlier getting the Jatina Pen Crescents, which are about 10-11 bill each. So that at least gets you now to 286. So this 285 is important. The route that people are kind of debating is whether or not you want to go for Sovereign as soon as possible or get Black Star's Pen Tet. But most people are actually... I see, so you actually already have the deck to Vala in progress on your main hand. So you're working this way, right? But I think you can actually... You get a box that you could exchange for anything, if I recall. So... yeah, after this, if you really are looking at it, I would just buy a Tet Debreka belt and get... I mean, some people would say grind all the way to Pen, but you're going to be like a slow burn type of player, I think, based on what you said. So I would go the route of literally just buying a Tet Debo, right? I'm sure you know this plan, but you can exchange a Tet Debreka belt for a Pen Karazad. So these Tet Debo belts are going to be like 20 bill a pop. And then once you've done that same thing for your earrings as well, getting each of these to Tet and then exchanging for a Pen. Now look at this, you're looking at 290 AP just like that. And then you asked about inverted Garmoth, but I wouldn't worry about the Garmoth until probably after, unless if Garmoths get cheaper, which they could, but basically until your upgrades are like more than like 15 bill basically, then it's kind of worth it, right? But like this gear is going to get you through most of the content in the game. I mean, this already is like a pretty big improvement. Buy Tet Debo, don't convert and use them to buy pens. Then sell Tet. Interesting. Yeah, it's not a bad idea either, but they seem like they're not the type of player to grind it at 100 bill. So I kind of lean the other direction of just saying use your Karazads and just chill on it for a while. It's technically an option, but I don't know, the amount of people who just don't even listen to the advice and don't even go the Debo route is insane. People just want base Karazads nowadays. But I like the idea of having these and then just converting them later. I mean, ideally, yeah, you go straight from Tet Debo to selling the Tet Debo to buying the pen to exchanging it. Minimal loss, minimal doubling down. But yeah, I guess door number 2, as we've explained it to many before. You could also do something like, not Arboreal, but many people would just go ahead and use a Tet Disto. You're getting plenty of AP with distortions that are 8 bill each, and once you're done using them, you can sell them. And this is like your alternative, right? If you want to just grind with some AP, you go with Tet Devos, right? So this is not a bad play also. If you want to go this route, and then just save for Pen Deborah Echoes, this is also a cheap way to get to, it looks like 300. Journal-wise, it looks like you're missing all of these, so make sure you do your journals. And that's just like generic advice for you, but it looks like you're missing a lot of gear. That'll push you all the way up to 309. Yeah, Vel's true. Thanks, Desmorian. Good call, good call. So you could, there's a quest. If you do the main story quest, you get your Aetors. But eventually, yeah, you will be able to get to Vel's. You could go Con Destruction as well for temporary. How much are Destructions right now? Mr. Con Destruction. Yeah, not too cheap, actually. I see Protections back to like 7.5. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, getting to 309 is big. By the time you're here, you'll probably like already have forgotten all the advice that I gave you, so... This is like very reasonable gear. This is the route I would go. I do kind of recommend this over the Karazad method, but for how people play, like, I get why they would use Pen Karazad, because they want to do their slow gear gains and all that crap. But it's a trap. It's honestly a trap. This is like what you should do, and then just literally buy Pen Debo, Pen Debo, Pen Debo, and then Pen Debo, Pen Debo. And honestly, you should do your neck too, but like, Deboreka neck is so cheap. It is so cheap. It's just ridiculous. People spent 3 times more making 3 times less, so hopefully that helps you. And yeah, I try and give advice generically, so maybe, just maybe, someone out there can learn from it, even if they're not paying attention. For all I know, that guy like literally disappeared from chat after he asked. He's not answering questions. I don't know. But if you do have any questions, let us know, man. All right. Take number 2, guys. That was absolutely embarrassing. Little rubber band there. We still have 41 minutes. That's okay. It's okay. Probably uninstalled. You took notes, yo. Well, I'm glad you're still here, man. I'm just like, at some point, it's good because there's probably 10 other people that don't chat who have your same question, right? Do weekly con with your guilds for a consort? I mean, you saw I got carried on my box, right, Doctor? I rolled a con essence or whatever from my my monthly, like, daily login thing. I got super carried. Concentrated magic, that's what it's called. LS, oh my god, not again, not again, not like this. I think you got it right before no, we got 2222, shit. This game is like so confusing at times and so much planning for gear and all that it's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, the planning part of it's what's kind of a trap, I think. Because, I mean, respectfully, I'm not a PA creator, so I can kind of talk shit if I want. But they've designed the game in a way that's like, for gear progression specifically, it is full of literal traps. Like, it's inefficient to do the gear the way that they're kind of advising people to do the gear, to put it bluntly. Like, the simplest method is actually the worst. And the simplest method kind of gets pushed at you at every turn. They literally give you like this Ascension Stone that like converts over to a, what, Tet Karazad? But like, technically the smartest thing you can do is just like hold on to that Tet Karazad and then save for a Pen Debo. Like, it's insane. No, not today, Doctor. Like 4 days ago, maybe 5 days ago. Whenever the login reward was... shit. I don't know why I can't click right. Yeah, a week back. Dreaming of Adventures, this guy. I pulled the concentrated magic from this. Third best drop, I think. We listed it for like 8 bill, sold instant. We min listed it, to be fair. But yeah, we've been our RNG's been doing something different lately, that's for sure. I cannot click, man. Sir Potter asked, did I do my taps already, guys? I don't know. One can wonder if I did my taps. Yeah, you see anything different here, Sir Potter? You can really look for it, you know? I said I would do them at 8 p.m. Eastern. I lived up to my word. We did the boss, and then we tapped. Tried to do it as quick as I could. But we are ready for tomorrow, needless to say. Let's turn on that. I really do like this. I do like it. Because now we can actually see like what stats we're grinding with. Is that really third tower? Didn't feel like third tower. But yeah, if you ever feel overwhelmed, just try and ask people. I'd say like half of the Twitch streamers out there are pretty cool people. Like most of the streamers with like 20 to 100 viewers are extremely nice people who will help you. If they're not yelling and looking at some crazy PvP drama situation or doing a react video or something, you'll probably get like an instant response. And then again, like even some of the bigger streamers, like we got a raid from Bayrog today, like one of the nicest bigger streamers in the whole video category. But he reads like all of his chat. He's like super kind, has like hundreds of viewers constantly. He's a good guy though. But like BDO is like a unique game in that though. I really like noticed it early on when I played BDO when I joined the guild and stuff. But the communities are actually pretty decent here. Like you get the kind of community that you look for. Super guy, we just hit main hand deck, dude. Main hand. We 7-tapped it, guys. We 7-tapped it. I would grab a clip, but nobody clipped it when it happened, and the VOD's disabled. So I'm kind of in a spot where I can't link it for you. But yeah, crazy lucky, right? So like we sold all of our life gear to get some taps for Nov to like have like a 50% chance of Nov basically getting to the point of getting to average, and we had some more money that we could throw in an emergency, which we would have been tapping for Nov today, but we actually got Nov when we made those taps, which was lucky enough, you know? But then today, we failed an 80% click for Pry. We failed an 80%. And then our client crashed. And apparently that was the big step, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Killa, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Over your failing Oct 50 times so far. Yeah, only one of my Ocs took more than 50 clicks. Which I feel is pretty carried, honestly. Our SEP took 47 or 48 on offhand. The VOD's still live, actually. I should check. I think it's 47. But we were really close to pity, like really close to pity, and then it popped. And I don't think we lowered our fail stack that much. We might have like bumped it down 1 or 2 ticks. But that would probably be it. Yeah, you're most welcome, Koa. We I do like helping new players trying to figure out the game. It's like if nobody helps the new players, then what the heck's the point, you know? Like what am I even gearing up for? What am I grinding for? What am I trying to work towards? I don't know. I'm like, I describe myself as like a hardcore casual MMO player. But I like being competitive and trying to be decently efficient with my time. But I don't sweat the efficiency that much. I might get a little tilted when I don't live up to my own expectations, but I don't know. If people aren't having fun with the game, they probably just shouldn't be playing, you know? And I feel that a lot of people, especially on Twitch, are just constantly complaining about stuff. And it's just a reminder that I don't think a lot of people who play games like actually enjoy them. They're just hella addicted, you know. But BDO's a good game. Like, yeah, it might have some pay to win and stuff, but holy cow, like, graphically, this game's nuts, dude. Like, this is like a pinnacle of human achievement, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it's remarkable. They've built a real masterpiece, and maybe they don't even know like the true value of what they have. But it's a good game. Fun in BDO, yeah. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to have fun here? What the heck, man? It's wild just watching my AP, like... It's 18 points, guys, that we have more than we had before it went. And now I'm just wondering, like, do I still pop all my AP buffs tomorrow, or do we save them for, like, something in the future? I guess it all depends on how hard it is, but as long as I get good rest and we're kind of ready. So, I don't know if you guys realize, but now we basically have our artifacts in. So we have 4 amplifieds done. We are only missing 1 Han Crystal. We got 1 Jin Dawn left. How much is my total AP? It's actually in the top left of the screen. You can actually see it. So when I pop a Z buff, we see some huge, ridiculous number, man. But holy fuck, yeah. Wait till I pop Z buff. If I keep my everything running here. You had me on small screen, couldn't see. Basically, we have about 30 to 50 AP that we're going to be popping tomorrow of like random buffs. But like I said, we're still missing 3 full upgrades. And like, okay, we have 2 artifacts. We have a Han Dawn Crystal, and then we have the Han Dusky Crystal. So like, these are 3 things that we expect to get, hopefully within like 100 hours of grinding Caphras, right? So now that we have a deck weapon, it all just comes down to how tanky we feel. But we were able to do Orbita each week. I mean, we missed out on maybe 1 stone that we could have had, and maybe 1 DP or so that we could have had as well. But I don't know, I just don't think the effect of it's really that bad. Like, we're kind of fine. What am I missing right now? I feel like we are missing something. Look at that 18 difference, though. It's just insane. So, you guys know if KR's gotten a buff to their Orbita mobs yet? Or is NA getting it on release? Or are we getting the same version as KR? Is anything actually known yet? So I'm mad curious, honestly. We're gonna grab a History box again. Try and get our Elton piece. Not gonna happen, but we can try. Keep opening this thing. Keep trying. Just keep trying. History of Runes. Yeah, I think we have so much combat XP buffs that we're going to be popping tomorrow. A ridiculous amount of monster AP as well. Yeah, Orbit is definitely getting nerfed. That's confirmed for sure, but the word on the street was that the mobs weren't doing the right amount of damage. That's what Bayrog just confirmed for us. So we're going to have to wait and see what goes live on NA tomorrow. But I'm hearing some weird things because it seemed like the money was really bad for the new spot. What's that grind tracker? How do I get it? Yo, it is called the BDO Companion app. It is built by Choice Garmoth and Icon Digital. So it's currently in beta. I don't actually have access to any of the official information outside of what's already in the Discord. So I have a link to it on my Twitch. If you're looking to get into that. It's completely open, so I don't like endorse it or anything. It's just, yeah, I have a link to the Discord. But it's pretty effective. It seems to work just fine. My pet seems slow, but that's okay. It's wild how many people comment about the tracker. Even after using it for like, feels like weeks, right? The guys are going to be grinding 10 hours tomorrow. We're trying to do a full 10-hour grind at Kaffir's. If the tracker works, I'm going to be using it. Mark my words. We'll have like a tomorrow's start XP right at the top of the stream, so people can see kind of what the XP was. And I think we're going to put it right above the grind tracker, so people can kind of keep track of everything. And yeah, I'd like to basically see our full XP for the day, and kind of how we're I guess trending. Because it seems like until the clear speeds improve, maybe the XP's not as good as we were hoping it would be. I don't see it being that much worse than Orbita. But if it's really, really not that good... What is that grind tracker and how do I get it? What the... It's like, why does that comment seem so familiar? How are you making most of your silver? Are you asking me, Super Guy? I mean, you saw my enhanced fit, right? Exclamation enhanced fit if anybody wants to watch me click some crazy shit. But, asking the streamer a question. Let's see. When I came back, I had 13 bill and 790, I guess 98 gear score, right? So we were already pretty geared, to be fair. We already had a Nav Awakening, but we learned that Awakening had been nerfed or whatever. So, ironically, a lot of the hours my first days back, I was literally cooking sharps into conks because there was like a good market opportunity to do so. So I already had the merchant ring done last year in the fall after 800 hours of grinding for it. If anybody ever thinks I'm carried on the merchant ring, I at least have the proof of our Olika stack. I guess a better way to look at that is cool as we have our Elviad. I literally didn't get the bottom right piece, but we have, I think 17 was our number we ended at. It's been a long time since I counted those. And then our Blue Flames and our 1011 Olycus. And then our Paddock 6909 Mutant Flowers. Those things were pretty much a result of me grinding constantly on and off stream. It was a bit of a struggle. I would say the Sakurai grind being as good as it was, I was doing the weekly, and you know, I was literally trying to get the Paddock piece at the time. Getting the Sakurai piece was like what pushed me over. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. So getting the merchant ring has been a huge part of why I've made money since I came back. Because I've probably grinded for less than 300 billion silver total when I came back. But I have sold around 40 Pen Black Stars, if I had to guess, since I returned. And I additionally sold maybe around 20 or 30 Tets as well that we made from scratch. So we were constantly just putting effort in. I did run some relics. I've made 3 major investments that helped us make a lot of money since we returned. The biggest thing that we made money from was probably... I mean, we made like 40 bill on relics. We bought 100 bill of relics at 1.8 and sold them at 2.4, which was like about, I don't know, 20% profit after tax. We ran a lot of the relics so that we got a bunch of hunter seals to make Masters of Magic so that we could even do the Black Star stuff, right? But yeah, straight up, when I'm playing BDO, I like enjoy grinding. I literally, like sometimes like Orbita buff will pop right after stream's over. And yeah, like you better believe I'm still grinding at my computer, talking voice with people or whatever. So I get a bit attached to the grind when I'm really pushing for something here. But I would say about, yeah, 40% of my money's been grinded since I came back. and 60% is either a direct result of enhancing for profit, the merchant ring, or just like making black stars basically. It's like making the black star and getting it to Tet is not really like complicated, but getting the boss gear, like I had to pre-order a lot of stuff, like it's a bit of a manual effort, right? Did we just spawn him out there? No, we're good. And like, yeah, like I run Nuver and Zarka, and there's a lot of like little RNG things here and there, but getting, you know, 200,000 Cronstones in a month is not something a lot of people could do from scratch like that. And then getting another, you know, 70 billion every, feels like freaking every day, but no, we're not able to keep that up anymore. So like, we're done enhancing for profit right now. For like the next like 5 days, I don't think I'll do any enhancing for profit. But all the wealthiest people I know in BDO are making market moves. The first guy I ever knew in BDO who was hard capped was a guy named Minsu, who was a Snake player, and he had literally invested, I think it was 40 billion back in 2021 into Frogdalo Origin Stones when the Doom came out. And I think he made like 9x on his money, but he was one of the first people I knew who had like full pen armors, pen black star, pen accessories. He was just chatted out, man. But he was constantly making these moves with money, and I don't even think he had the merchant ring. He was just being really smart about the market, and he always had liquid silver, right? These are important things for people who actually like want to make long-term silver gains. But having liquid silver as someone like me who has like a propensity to click stuff at the same time, right? Like I like doing clicks for stream. I like doing a little bit of gamble on the same vein, but I realized how much it was hurting my ability to progress. So like, that's why if you are able to grind a bit every day, like I made 20 bill yesterday, like without really even trying through grinding. Like, yeah, I did put active time in, but like, it wasn't like that big of a thing to me. And like, if you grind 20 bill every day, like that's 600 bill a month. And yeah, I had a pocket shy, like it was a good day and stuff. But watch how much money I make this weekend. Like just show up and see what we do. Because I bet we're going to be making over 100 bill between Thursday morning and Saturday night. I guarantee we'll make over 100 bill. And that's not because I think we're going to get super lucky or something. Like that's all going to be grinded money. Minsu was an influence and carried the entire guild in Node Wars. Yep. He was an absolute Chad. You remember that Kroglo Origin Stones though, Lego? It was crazy watching him progress, right? It's just like, I used to have this mindset that if I kept trying things, I would succeed. And yeah, so like you remember him, but yeah, like he did a lot of smart things, I feel, and I think he was also like, I don't know, he just was super geared, right? I was always surprised like at random things. He was like a moderator on Sneaky, like the Cloud9 streamer, his channel. I'm like, wait, what? That was back when like all those guys from League of Legends were playing BDO. Goodness, but yeah, anyway, Minsu, like, I think he was in Estimate's chat when Estimate was going for Pendebreka neck. I'm pretty sure it's just like a different era, but back then, like, I had like the same exact strategy as today, minus the investing and minus some of the RNG, right? There was no pity system. There were just like so many little things that were not working in my favor. And I don't know, like part of me believed that if I kept grinding, we would eventually get there. But yeah, shouting out Bayrog again. Guys, he gave us a huge raid tonight. Make sure you drop a follow if you're not already following Bayrog. I would say Bayrog himself was also like pretty fundamental in my I remember watching him just constantly failing these pen accessories when he was this was actually before he'd started going for Pendebreka. But he had like maybe like 5 or 6 YouTube videos trying to make pen distos. Like he was just constantly failing, and it was so rough seeing people back then like pre-pity, because like the ratios were so good, but some people just got really screwed. It's like at least today, like there is a pity for people who get really unlucky, but back then, like if someone got unlucky, it was just like you were like the kid crying in the corner that like the other kids didn't even know was in the corner, right? Like you literally had nothing to do with it. Like you couldn't go to the grind spots. You were making less money. You could grind more. You put in more effort. Like I've been there, I know people who have been in there much worse, and now I'm not there. Now we're somehow getting ridiculously carried in ways that I don't even understand, honestly. Like, I don't know. I will not deny any of the crazy RNG that's happened. Like, there's no two ways about it. Like, we're pulling like 1 in 1,000, but I don't know. Don't you guys think it's kind of sus how like Choice, Divios, like Zethian, like nobody's really done that badly on Sovereign deck? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? I think, what's like the worst major streamer RNG that you guys have seen? I mean, it just can't get that bad anymore, but are there any major streamer pities for deck Sovereign that we know of? Like, there's gotta be some, yeah? I just don't know of them. There's like a weird thing with selection bias. Yeah, Hugh did pity a Nov. That was early Hugh too. That was day 1, right? But then the second one I think he destroyed, right? He like 3-tapped it or something, I think. So at least like in that day it's like he got a little bit of redemption or whatever. I don't know. Nov is yeah, Nov is just as scary as deck, honestly. But what would I know? I don't even know what deck is, man. I don't even know. Deck itself is scarier than everything else combined, and I just got handed it, so I don't know anything about deck. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe I never will. Yeah, it's always better to tap the later ones, right? Yep. I mean, I'd like to say I could just keep grinding and eventually, like, the RNG will be lost on me, but I don't know. That's just not how it works. I always thought there was, like, something else at play in BDO, and it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But that's just how RNG works. It's how gambling works. It's how all these things are. Like, when you're getting super lucky, it's as if there's nothing that you can do to cause it or to prevent it. And sometimes these streaks, or if you want to call them streaks, they can last a very long time. They can last years, and for some people they can last lifetimes. I used to play like blackjack, you know, like the table game. And I would see like the craziest RNG things that they almost like make you sick to your stomach, like for how good and how bad they are. Like I'd see some people just lose like, you know, 50 hands in a row. Like there's just certain weird patterns, and then people always try and make up justifications for stuff. And like there's a few mathematical explanations, don't get me wrong, but like there's still like what are just pure mathematical anomalies that happen constantly. Like one of the craziest things in blackjack is like you can have a table full of people that are constantly winning, and then one guy who's just constantly getting destroyed, like at the same exact time. It's why like some like games are like, in life, like many things are team sports, right? And then other things are just like so competitive where like, I don't know, like blackjack's a great example where you generally want everyone to win because you're not an evil person, right? Like everyone wants the house to lose and everyone wants the players to win. But that's just not how reality works, right? Especially when the game's actually, you know, designed to make money. But I feel that, if anything, part of really big gambling, I think, is just about letting go. Beyond like the math and the decision-making process, so much is out of your hands, and that's just how things are. It's just how things are. But yeah, there's an online poker player who had a multi-100,000. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I think he had like what is it, like 200,000 hands, I think, and the average RNG was that he should have been up like almost $200,000, and instead he was down like 120 or something, right? Like it was just like the polar opposite of what you'd expect based on his outcomes. Yeah, like that's basically the universe giving you the middle finger despite making every decision that is incredibly like wise. And like the volume is what's just so horrifying. That's like showing up to a job every day, and your boss just basically being like, actually, all these paychecks, I need them all back, and then actually you owe me 100K. You know, it's like that's the crazy part of like how justice works. It's like, you want justice, don't go to a blackjack table, man. We should get KO there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I look at BDO, it's like, at least this is a video game. And yeah, people spend money on it. People have these rough times. They have good times, but I just know that people are like, we're all at like different levels of like depth when we go into the tank, when we get the clicks ready. It's why it's fun to watch people enhance on like YouTube, right? Because some people are very, very serious. Some people are like in pain. I've seen some interesting YouTube videos. Like, I mean, this sounds bad, but I believe that like BDO's probably like broken up families on what people have done with like real money, making bad investments into gear or like swiping and stuff. Like, it's just the reality of a game that's like as big as BDO, and it's crazy to think like, yeah, like unmonitored spending can be just so bad, so bad. But on the same vein, like the same thing is true with time. And like, it's easy for me to be on this side of the fence to be like, oh well, I succeeded my thing and I'm doing all these things right. But like I'm looking at grinding to like level 70, you guys. Like, I want to get to like top 10 in North America. And like, in order for me to get to literal rank 10, I need to be like level 69. And by the time I get to 69, rank 10 is probably going to be like 70, right? So realistically, the only way I can get there is with like a bunch of time, a bunch of gaming, a bunch of progress. BDO's aren't just going to play on the same reward mechanisms as problem gambling. Yeah, that's primarily my point. 100%. It's madness. Even 67 seems insane. Yeah, I guarantee you, I'm like at best like rank 80 right now in North America. That's how like far behind I am, which to me is pretty damn far. But my main asset is my XP buffs. We have a couple storages, but I don't pull this one out too much. But our Musgar storage, we've got a bunch of these 600 scrolls. A few value packs left over there. I think we're going to be popping... Well, I just want to see the numbers, guys. I want to see the numbers. There's one important question, which is, when grinded efficiently, is Zephyros better than Gyphon? It's a very simple question. If not, shoot, guys. Maybe I'm going to have to go back to Gyphon, you know? I'm, like, not even kidding. Because if, like, it doesn't matter, then what am I doing? What am I, like... Yeah, silver's a consideration or whatever, but... I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll be very disappointed if, even when grinded efficiently, it's worse. I don't expect it to be worse, but I think it's still quite possible, let's say. I saw people getting around 0.167-ish. I'm not sure if I can even do the same. That was at, of course, level 65, so... You multiply that by 20... what is that, like 0.2-ish? 0.2 is very similar to Gyphon. If it's close enough to Gyphon, yeah, you better believe I'm not going to go grind there, but... We'll do like an hour with just AP buffs on. I don't really need a lot of AP, but we'll test it out. And then we'll like learn it, we'll get some knowledge buffs, some death resistance, like... I've been showing this storage constantly, but we have 71 hours of 5 AP, 36 hours of 10 AP and DR. We have some DR there, sorry, AP there. We have 5 AP and DR here. We have some monster damage reduction here. We have more monster damage reduction and AP here, and then we have 5 more here for literally 50 hours of grinding. So we're gonna try and pop 3 of these this weekend. And last but not least, we have 3 of these Boba Teas for 15 more monster AP for 6 hours total. 3 2-hour buffs. We have a bunch of combat XP buffs outside of this. We'll probably use like the Ellie's, for example, to And we're gonna get a lot of drop rate buff from a lot of things. But we're gonna do an Ellie's, and then isn't there another 10-hour buff I can pop? I don't know. I think all this stuff will stack. But we want to see as much as we can without like popping a bunch of XP buffs. I just want the death penalty and most of the monster damage reduction just to make learning it pretty smooth. I think we still have a couple of those other buffs, don't we? Where are you at, actually? I know there's tonics in here somewhere. Where are the tonics? Maybe we used them all? I don't see them in there. I'll just assume they're gone. But yeah, 67, it's up there, but for how much time I've spent on dummies, it's not really that high. The amount that you grind in this game, like, it's kind of hard to put it into proper perspective because of how much they've effed up the whole combat XP curve. And I would say that being 67 is cool, but like, I can tell you, like, Zethian has probably outgrinded me by far. The only reason I'm ahead is because I've been on combat dummies overnight while he's been fishing, right? Which, yeah, might have helped him get some more gear and money, whatever, but he's grinding spots that are like inefficient for combat XP. I mean, but like, he enjoys the grinds, right? He's getting the good time in. So I'm hoping that like, we might get insta kills there actually, yeah. Gotta make sure we loot that. Anyway, with Kafris out, I assume that all of my competition, right, is going to get like Giga geared. And not just Giga geared, but also they're going to get a lot of XP. But the interesting fact, I guess, is that of the current top XP players, we're told that like none of them are ready for this new content. So there's a bunch of people in the old XP meta that we're hoping are going to actually get passed up because of the new XP curve, hopefully setting the new players who are more, you know, hungry for XP, for example, from endgame spots. We want these guys to basically carry the XP competition, right? And that's a better game in general, is where like the people who are actually playing the game and grinding the most are the highest leveled. Like, it sounds dumb, but like, how stupid is it if the guy who's highest leveled is just some guy who AFKs all the time? Like, that's not a great game, is it? It doesn't encourage people to grind. Not that you get a whole bunch from this stuff anyway, but anyway, you get the point. You get the point. So I don't know. I'm not even sure what to say. I just wasn't expecting to get decked today. Now we have to kind of balance out how good Kafris is tomorrow. Try not to be too excited, honestly. Once the Orbita is done, we're going to head over. It'd be nice to just see the other buff go up. Maybe the dude's like asleep or something. But we need to get the Rosalka daily done because, sorry, the weekly. So I believe it gives us like 8 crystal event time. And they still drop over there, so we'll try and scoop what we can. Well, guys, we're looking at 11 p.m. We got 9 hours. I'm not sure how late we're gonna stay up. I gotta like kind of think about it. If I'm not careful, we'll just like go all the way to maintenance. That's not good. I think we're just gonna keep sending these crystals, but I just don't feel like this game literally set me up so well to just not care that much about the Han, because we're gonna literally send it tomorrow regardless, in like our first few hours at most. The cool thing too is we can go do the Cardian weekly because we now have the DP to do so. It is a nice feeling. It is a nice feeling. I was thinking I had like a limited time frame to like basically cheese the gear requirement. No, I appreciate your lurking, man. I think there's a lot of people in chat who are from the other lurk that probably are sleeping. I'm not even sure, man. I just assume there's gotta be some sleeping viewers in there, you know? Maintenance tomorrow. Just chilling, listening to Bayrog, doing some like life skilling or taps or something. I don't know. What do we got? 2 more here. Gravekeeper. Timing? But yeah, I mean, we really only have 1 more crystal to prep for. And I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Like, we're talking about 3 AP missing now for 100 end times. And then it gets into like extra sets, right? So maybe... I mean, there probably does come a point where we start considering what it would take to get the damage reduction artifacts done. And then we upgrade 2 of those after we upgrade 2 Kabuas. And it's like upper alley. I always thought that once I was done grinding combat XP, I'd go for rank 1 RBF. Just like a whole PvP arc. And maybe maybe that time is closer than I think it is. We just like burn a bunch of our XP buffs. And then whenever there's not like a drop rate or combat XP event, we try and grind RBF for combat XP. It's like very, like RBF is very buff efficient. Definitely is an option. Seven, 324. I watched a bit of Orbita, or sorry, of Zephyros, the new spot, on the Korean streaming service like last night after stream was over, and I was getting like different numbers. I had like a stopwatch running, and I would like basically hover it over to see like, okay, he just went from 0.163 to 185. It took, you know, 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes, like trying to get like different pacing for how fast the guy was grinding. And I feel like when you could consider things like knowledge, and then of course like expertise and optimization, I think we're really going to be able to push the trash there. Hopefully a lot more than what Hugh was showing. So I remember like Hugh was showing only 12k an hour at Orbita when it launched. Like, we thought it was like only like a 12k per hour spot. And then people quickly pushed 13, 14, 15, and then they reworked it a little bit and people started pushing 17. Now they're nerfing it, of course, but the point is there's a big difference between what XP scales like at 12 and 17. But like, we're talking about literally... what is that? 5/12. It's a lot. It's like 45%, right? Bamboo Legion. That's good, I guess. But we're probably gonna get smacked up most likely tomorrow. That's why like we're gonna have all the death penalty resistance on. I don't think whatever we pop, it probably won't be enough. Yo, Pragmatic Sand, welcome in, welcome. Like, even if we do our absolute best, popping all of these buffs, I think we pick up like maybe 40 DR. Like, the real way that Kaphris gets better is every week we get our 4 stones. And hopefully after a month of doing it, we get our 5th stone. It kind of makes me regret not using 90%. Silence literally told me that I needed to use a 300 stack. Do I regret it though? No, I don't. I really don't. I think there's gonna be more stones, you guys, that are lost on people using the wrong stacks for the higher tiers. Like, maybe I just go buy a bunch of Pen Black Stars and we just like go to town on this stuff in like a week or two. And maybe we just try and build like legit 500 stacks, right? It'll be painful and like maybe 1 out of 10 will succeed. But we'll just keep doing our ranging strategy. And maybe we have like a sharper curve on it. Like attempt 1 is on like a 400 to 500. We just have to take some refining, but we could adjust the strategy. It'll probably be like very expensive, is my guess. Like in terms of negative money, I'm not sure how bad it'll be, but I don't expect it to be that great. Buying up all of the bird meat. It's not too bad. We're literally 5 magical shards short, I think. We need 300 of these annoying things. But we won't need them until tomorrow, so we should be okay. You know, I forgot about these free crons they gave us. Wait, Glory of Solaire. Are these just generic? Wait, I got an event for going to Red Battlefield after the GM went. That's funny. Event Maniac. I saw there was an RBF event, but I went to the one after, and they still gave it to us. Interesting. We were like literally tapping when I think Maslin was going in. Like, oh, it'd be cool to go to that, but it's cool that we got the participation trophy. If you guys ever see GMs and you need titles and they're popping events, like, can't hurt to go. I think I've gotten like, what, 4 or 5 titles now. Though I do believe Maniac is one of the last ones, I think. I haven't looked at that in a while. An actual boss theme on this playlist? What? If I had like 3 hours, I feel like I would want to put it into trimming up this playlist right now. Just so I have like better grinding music. I think we still have to remove like probably 200 tracks from it. I had a good start the other day, but it's a lot of work still. It's just crazy, AP. 1998. Okay, Nymphomari is live. I think we're just gonna go hop to that. We have 1 minute left on our buffs anyway. So I think we just have to go swap up. I don't think people like grinding there, but weeklies, guys, weeklies. That's all I'm saying. If you really care about getting those end times sooner, it's not a bad idea. I don't even know if I'm ever going to run this weekly again either. But time-wise, it kind of makes sense for us to go do it. Udary is up in 5 minutes, FYI. Should be a very quick one. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak up there. I think we don't really have to stay here. Our loot buffs are up. The Orbita buff is up. It's cool you can see all 5 buffs on there. But 2 of them aren't even possible. Let's just see buff real quick. We have to literally fly up there again. But now there's buffs there, so it makes more sense to do so. dead fast. Guys, does having a cape on add to your DPS? Feels like we do more damage with the cape on. Just saying. It's not the deck for sure. I mean, it might be. But the cape seems like it's doing it. Got some kick spam in chat, nice. Your content is fire. It's a pretty good one. Is it spam? I don't know, guys. You tell me. I feel like once we're already at orange, we might as well just send it. We can't just like abandon this spot. The Titan's like too good and we're already like over halfway. Those shoes look pretty rough though. I feel like everything's gonna look better once it's like pen or higher. Just feels like my gear is like really low right now. And it kind of is. I don't know if I'm mentally ready to see that bad of gear. I had another thought, by the way. It's basically, there's nothing stopping me from still going for obliterating. Like, yeah, it's a small loss or whatever, but if we're able to grind more securely, what's one more anyway, you know? Chain Ruin. You guys see that crazy lag when I have my inventory up? It's so strange. Why do people still buy Flame of Resonance? Dude, I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. Probably because they already had like C9 or something. Iron Man, like that doesn't even make sense either. Never mind. I have no clue, dude. Danvers. I mean, look at like what PA did to like their whole Slumbering Origin economy, right? It makes like the idea of boss gear so weird. Like there'll come a point where it's just like, don't even do the reform thing, don't even do the Jatina thing, just collect this pile of free stuff and do this other thing that skips all of these things. Like we're getting close to that already, I think. Like at what point do I just tell someone don't bother with the reformed gear and go buy... Like, should people just be buying a base Fallen God at, like, was it 6 bill? Like, they're so cheap. What's the cheapest Fallen God right now? They're not 6, they're like 10, but still. We're so close to this point, and I don't think we're quite there yet. Like, logically, I don't think I should be telling people who have a Tet Red Nose to not go to Pen by doing the reform. Because the first one's like, what, 2 or 3 bill? But, like that guy Killa who's in here? I don't know, like, am I leading him astray? By just not being like, yeah, just like go spend 10 bill on a boss owner. Nightmare Sarka. Why do I feel like that message is cooler than it used to look? I don't think we can make it to Udari. We could probably tag Nightmare if we wanted to. Even just for the boss gear roll. Damn, my energy drink's barely been drank. And it's 11 o'clock. Shit. I'm gonna have to go put the thing away. Well, is anyone else doing some big taps out there? Doing some It's funny because I have big taps in 2 hours in the title and I didn't realize it. That's definitely not very helpful, is it? I could basically just leave that 2 hours thing in the title and everyone would assume that I'm just gonna keep doing big taps. Which I could do more taps. Should we do like some clicks for we could tap like for deck what do we even do? Deck offhand? Deck awakening, I mean? Let's go ahead and iframe that gnarly thing. Anybody at Nightmare Zarka? Anyone at all in chat at Nightmare? I feel like the play is to go Utery first for sure, but I won't make it to Utery. Anyone going to be at Nightmare? Ooh, we could do a Pen Blackstar and try and get this thing fully repaired. But then I wouldn't be able to tag it, so I guess that's not even an option. You got Zarka? You're shading, you're chilling. I appreciate it. I guess we just click the exit button then. Whenever it makes sense to do so. We just hit some weird button there. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's like 98. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit, right? Can you call like 45? That's probably what a... Or 50, whatever, I mean. 45 is where I feel like it'll start going down faster. I feel like that could take a while still. Alright, we're exiting Orbita. We had to kind of show up again. I think we'll just like cross the whole map and then see what time it is. And the whole land of Adonia is like done so well. It really is like just incredible. We have to grind here tomorrow, guys. One more day. One more day. This just gave me an excuse to go by the scorched land in the Great Red Spot one more time before the update hits. Should we go check out Zephyros? We should go check out the castle like one time, right? Real quick. We got time, we got time. You know, we also should, we can go finish our main quest while we're at Rusalka. Impending Ruin, holy. You guys wait till like we're actually able to grind up here. Look how sick this place is, holy. Nobody out here, that's for sure. It's sick too because it's like actually, the throne's like way high up off the ground. I believe it's right here, right? No, see, I don't even know. I think we have to turn or climb up. Oh yeah, it's a tree for sure. We saw the tree the other day. The Throne of Zephyros. This could be such a sick fight. Holy. But look at the deets, you guys. 395460 red gear equipped. We got the AP rec. We got the AP rec. Insanity. But not gonna get that DP anytime soon. Let's go ahead and kill a loot scroll for a second. Let's see how far we can get. Ready? Maybe it's smarter to do the other buff there. We are really gonna fall for a while. Like, wait, where's the ground at? Impending ruin. This is Veiled Archives. What's like the lore of that spot anyway? Anyone know like the Veiled Archives, what they're about? Let's go Q. We're doing a shortcut. Or what we think is a shortcut. Climbing these mountains is like pretty horrible, honestly. As we keep going into these rock walls. I think this is our spot. Oh, hello. You see these guys, you have to do them. It's kind of the unwritten rule. It actually counts as a quest for Rulipy, fun fact. So, it's kind of worth. Especially when you have Adana buffs, Kappa. And you're like trying to get to your next grind spot so you can... The movement's so good, I have no mouse control. It's my favorite. Alright, one more in the books. XXIII. Jeez, there's a lot of those. Zarka 50, YouTube delay 10 seconds. Alright, thank you. We should be able to scooch on over there. There's another buff there. Shit, I missed it. Oh well. I didn't see the other chest up there before. Uh-oh, our horse changed types. Can we get up there? Nice. Zarka, where are you? I haven't been to Zarka in days! It's been a while. We're still drinking Haritos. We've got like a... I had an energy drink that we literally drank like a sip of. It's like my body's like been rejecting caffeine lately. I just don't even want it. My brain's like, oh yeah, you'll like this, but then I just don't like it. Thank you for the good call, by the way. I feel like we can't go wrong getting here a little early. We should pop some better buffs in this guy though. This guy actually has is this Awakened? Succession. Did it say can't pop buffs on a road? What the hell? Doesn't look like a road to me, bud. Let's just go like that. Hash main when? As if we had any idea what we're doing right now. The key to hash is just pushing spacebar to look cool. And trying to snipe items when you have a second, Kappa. Well, that was a really quick fight actually. It really is dropping quick. I think Zarka is one of the more fun bosses for sure. I do think like Zarka itself is isn't there usually like a global nuke right there? Oh, now it's coming. But like Zarka and Nuver, they're just so much better than everything else. Karanda's like super lame because she like just kills everybody with her spikes of death. What do we got here? For our moment of time, a 40 stack, 19 mil. Ooh, 29, dude. That's almost a max roll. Anyone beat 29 auras? I think that's either max or one-off max. I'll take it. What's this? Okay, an actual banger. We gotta trim this one up a little bit. Here we go. Are we hopping? No? Hello? Stand by! Don't do that to me. I feel like I should get rid of that Gamba fun thing over here. It's no good. I feel like we could, but it's like, do we really want to? That was more of like a help me get deck type of thing, and now I feel like I don't know what to do. Let's get buffs up. I think we're good. Nobody ever grinds here anyway, let's be real. You guys know anybody that actually grinds at Rusalka? The spot's like horrible. I forget, where's the platform that we can get on? Is it all the way back here? I do think there's a spot up north, though. Above the throne, right? It's up here, for sure. There they are. Shit, 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 shit. Stun, 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 stun. Okay, we can work with this. Alright guys, we got big buffs. In a dream. Oh god, you know what though? We didn't grab the actual weekly. We're managing to forget something every time we come by. I don't think it'll matter. Hopefully we don't bug anything. That does not look like my horse. Those walls though, holy. I swear it like delayed my jump by a little bit. That's like a ping issue for sure. Did we already grab the weekly? They were yellow mobs, weren't they? Irony, man. It's not lost on me. Alright, take two. Let's try this again. Pause session. Oh wait. I guess no pause today. At this rate you'll get Parter in no time? Nah dude, this is just more raids, man. I'm not in any rush to grow, man. That's the truth. I'm just here grinding, man. Twitch partner is crazy. I've applied for it 3 times when I actually had the viewer average, right? But in order to get it, they're very particular about like how you get your viewers. So like if you turn your stream on and you only get 50 viewers without raids, like that's not enough, right? So if you have like 500 viewer average, but a lot of those are coming from raids, yeah. So basically just having 75 viewer average lets you apply, but by no means does it guarantee that you can get Twitch partner. But every stream that you do, that you're getting up there, it helps for sure. I just realized that I need to be more consistent with a lot of things I do. And it all adds up, you know? We don't care about views, hell yeah. I have not checked the viewer count. I checked it once by accident, but I don't check the viewer count anymore. I stopped doing it. I legit stopped doing it. We got a humongous raid, we're very grateful. Then we got 2 more humongous raids after that. So we're just chilling, man. It just doesn't do any good, right? Sometimes it's nice to know if there's people out there, but humongous? Humongous, what was that? Huh? Views, 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 man. I'm actually so stoked for tomorrow morning. Guys, we're 8 hours and 30 minutes away from having the most fun in BDO we've had in so long. And we're having fun, don't get me wrong, but like tomorrow it's gonna be crazy. We're just trying to sneak in a few more of these end times. If anybody on NA or otherwise wants to like handshake agree on a gentleman's bet on who's the better grinder, I joke, but anyone who wants to like race to 1 million or 10 million trash, any 10 million trash racers, I swear I will follow through. We will make it work. Holy cow. It'd be fun to race to 10 million though, for real. Not that I'm like throwing down the gauntlet, by the way. I just legit want to race somebody. Because I'm gonna go so hard. It sounds weird. But we are gonna be literally trying to push to become the king of Caphras. If all things go to plan. So the Z plan, I mean, I don't even know when I should be buffing here. We lose those? Do we? Have we ever even done one? Ooh, bonds, gross. I'm not getting paid to grind. Oh, you're saying we. The very singular, oh my god, triple barding. Double. Yes, dude, we got 2 bardings. Champron, 1. We get doubles? Okay. Let's go, stirrups. We're going for a double. I might have been able to get the 3rd, honestly. Champron, 1 more? Oh man, we tried. That was a lot of pearls, holy cow. Those sweet pearls. The sweet pay to win. It hurts our rates a little bit, but we got contamination. It's fun to grind with contamination just for a personal challenge, you know? But the real question is, how many pearl outfits can you guys pick up while grinding? Because I can't pick up any, apparently. Where is he at? It should be a red dot. There you are. Hello, buddy. This thing can actually really mess you up, by the way. If you don't have like a Harmony on, and you don't have like good HP regen, the chip blows up fast. Man, I was liking that song. It's just getting good. I almost feel like we're over clearing. Is that a thing here? Like where you're just waiting for the spawn? Are some rotations better than others? So I feel like that wasn't too favorable. I don't like capped rotation timers on this. Like when the game's already capped on AP, you can't. Stop with the respawn bullshit. Like, what are they trying to do? It's like insurance that they don't have people grinding faster than they want. I don't even know, man. Let's get the E-buff out of here. Seems like maybe we only have this issue when, oh, whatever. So the question is, do I go for Olicus now? Maybe I leave Olicus on, you guys. We're gonna have so much AP tomorrow. I think we're gonna run double Olicus. I guess maybe we prioritize Frozen Bitterness until we figure it out, but... we got a yellow over there. Ah. Are we getting weekly progress? Is it 1k? Only 800. That's not bad. Do you guys know the fish don't count to the weekly? Thought that was kind of lame. But when you do the boss kill and then get the blue buff, they don't count the fish like they're mobs here. Like they give loot like normal mobs, but they don't count for the weekly. I guarantee you they'll fix that at some point. But it's probably just not a priority right now for them. Wait, what the frick? We almost managed to die twice doing that. A little bit weird spacebar action. Yo, what the hell? Wait, why did I get... Guys, why don't I have a Villa buff on? I'm dead. I'm almost dead. We have, we must be at like 90% resist. What sucks is, let's go kill that first, I guess. So all three of our buffs are gone. Guy's got a red name. I don't know what that's about, but let's stay away from him. I hopefully don't... I don't know. Is this thing gonna... Can we just pop up here? If I was a developer, I'd let me pop a 10 here. This is the ground, isn't it? Oh, BDO. How you annoy me so. The little things, man. Why do I keep spacebar jumping? What the heck is going on? Okay, now let's run down. Let's run over this guy's rotation real quick. Two faces of human. Dude. Oh, you're killing me, game. What is with the delay? It must be the cape or something. Like, I do not need that much here. I don't think we're gonna grind 5 hours when maintenance is in 4. I don't think we got reset. Hopefully we don't lose progress here. That should get us back to 100% res. On stun stiff freeze. The hell is that eye for? Why do I not remember seeing that at all? Yo, Gladio kicked. I missed your message there, but welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. Always appreciate appreciate. That should be a word. But I always appreciate your positivity. Goes a long way. I never know like where the mobs are gonna spawn next. Because I feel like the spawns are so horrible here. Do you guys know if it's like a certain number of eyes before like a guaranteed spawn of the whatever his name is, like some weird word, but the big mob that spawns, is he like a set number of waves at Rosalka? Where am I going? I'm like not going the right way. Did I kill this pack earlier? Is there any chance I killed this pack by accident? I don't think I did, right? That'd be so funny. If I just like casually walked over, killed his pack. Damn, and John and Drifts. Like, I swear I've not heard this song once since I started this new playlist that we've got. Because it's like just playing too much RuneScape music. It's quite frustrating. 382 is our drop rate right now. Hopefully we can pick a couple more end times here while we get our weekly done. Come on. Doctor, do you feel like grind spots like this are... I don't know, do they really show off the BDO engine very well? Like when we can't really move around that much, we're just going in a tiny little circle? Rizalka's kind of like everything I don't like about modern BDO grinding. I don't know how else to really put it, like, there's no RNG here that's like interesting. Like, no offense, but I like watching a grind even, like when I'm watching other people grind. I'd prefer seeing something that's just not like, frankly, so boring. The more you hide the BDO engine? Wait, what do you even mean by that? The more you hide the engine, the better? I mean, isn't movement like a core part of what used to be good? I mean, movement is a part of the engine. Okay, here it is. A coral... Yeah, the frontliner. I almost got that word. It was on the tip of my tongue. Let's go to Nebuff. So let's count the... Should we count the packs and then count the eyes, maybe? It almost seems like instead of the next eye, it just spawns the frontliner, right? We'll swap on the knowledge pets and the kills for this guy. I don't know how many times we're even going to ever get a kill on him. Considering we're never going to come back here, probably. Unless if they like madly rework this spot, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Iframe that. What? Condensed? Blah 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 blah. That's right. I swear I can never hit that on the first try. This always reminds me of how hard it is to do DPS on DK without moving. It's like, I can't get this without falling off. Alright, let's enjoy some free money, I guess. They're grouping Advice of Valks tomorrow night? And what? What do you mean? I know there's like event versions. Should I be using it? I saw that they're getting rid of it's a pretty big change. They're getting rid of the enchanted scrolls. But I don't know what you mean by grouping. They're gonna round up fail stacks? So what does that mean for Blacksmith's book? Are we getting rid of blacksmith books? I didn't realize these things spawned everywhere, so I didn't have to keep walking through. I think that's someone else's thing, no? Literally nothing here. Which I think means that we're done with the rotation as we killed all the mobs that we could kill. Nice desync. Little rubber band ski, haven't seen that in a while. The RNG box that gives like 25 to 35 will always give 35. That is good. I like this. Is that all you're talking about, Doctor? From what I saw on KR, they're getting rid of all enchanted scrolls. So I think they're automatically converting them. But interesting. Let's go to Evo. Just from boxes or stacks you already have? That's what I was wondering, is like what happens to like a plus 86 or something. Are they gonna round plus 81s up to 90? Should I just like go make a bunch of 81s, Kappa? Get free failstack upgrades? Or better yet, 91s? And then throw them down on plus 100s? Is it just a box? Okay. I was gonna say that sounds like a wild conversion to do fairly. Oh my gosh, the distorted fragment of origin, guys. We beat the game. I mean, you gotta commend, like, Rizalka artistically looks pretty cool, but... I mean, man. Why is there so little RNG here for, like, mechanics, you know? There's just not enough interesting stuff to happen. I swear, like, the earlier grind spots had a lot of RNG. They were more, full of life. Magnum Opus. This could be something. Nope. If it was, it's gone. Like, at least Skyphon had a Butcher, right? And the Butcher's an RNG mechanic, so like... Yeah, you could have a lot of Butchers. You could get back-to-back Butchers. I mean, that's literally this whole mechanic, is you see the eye and you kill the eye. And that's it. Like... I don't even know if the eye is RNG based. I just know it's like a punishing mechanic or something. But... I don't know. Like, if the frontliner could spawn a bunch back-to-back, that's cool. Like, I really don't like the Orozeka, like, do X number of waves, trigger an alert, do X number of waves, trigger an alert. Like, surely they know that people don't like that, right? That's the type of thing that should scale with drop rate. Like, why are they so afraid of randomness? They sure as hell make us not have to be afraid of randomness. To, literally add, like, what, a tiny little schmeckle of it to a grind spot? Man, who's got us on combat XP over here? We got, Deco and Scooty. Catching up. Slow and steady. Guardian. Going for the shoes! Oh man, really? Damn, some gamers out there. It's probably someone on top of it, I guess. After seeing Chaos literally scoop 4 of those pieces right after the notification went live, my whole, my worldview is shaken. Like, he must be, like, either grinding and checking the market at the same time. I don't know. There's no way he's, like, alt-emming that, you know what I mean? Let's block for a sec. Get our mining set up here. There's a bot that does it? Yeah, but aren't people getting banned for that? And they should be. Pickle Fancy uploaded in Laser Gamer General, so funny. But which one? Is something related to RuneScape, I'm guessing? I have to check that Discord out. The Lazy Gamer Network. Oh, what a business entity. Rizalka's eye pierces through. Eyes? Eyes pierce. Singular. The BDO Circus. The bot's on GitHub too? Oh my word. Do you have a I mean, I don't want you to post the link here, but I feel like I mean, have you guys reported this bot? Like, that's crazy if it's on GitHub. They should know exactly how it works, right? That's like a thing to like hurt gameplay too, so it's a bot for sniping outfits off the market. I mean, I'm sure a ton of people use it. The question is what's being done about it. Is it Jinae? Is it always Jinae? Like, what? Why are we accusing Jinae? What did Jinae do? Holy blame Batman. Yeah, tomorrow morning, guys. Tomorrow morning. In 8 hours and 8 minutes, we will be live. We will be testing this gear out at the spot of spots, Caphras. We'll be testing XP like crazy. We will quickly amass many S ranks. And we will get the real grind on. Should be a good time. The real question is, can we finish at 100 tonight? Or do I want to finish at 100 tonight? This quest will get us close. I don't know. I'm not even sure. Let's go E. Did I really not get KO there? Son of a bitch. Maybe they're doing something, they took it down, that's good. That's good. So, I mean, I would send it to some known people, just get it looked at, you know? Like, Choice is very good at, like, reading DMs and stuff. I feel like if I send him, like, a link, he's like... I think he has, like, a line to at least someone who could do something about it. You had 3 horse items sitting for 10 minutes on EU. What? Maybe it's not working for horse items, Kappa. My theory used to be that on EU, more stuff was pre-ordered, so less stuff got overlisted. That's why, you know, NA basically wipes out pre-order lists, but your pre-order are also, like, much deeper. He said he already told the guy who does Banhammers about it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think Chaos is the one who actually mentioned it to me the other day. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's such a small advantage too, right? Like, just compete like everybody else. The fact that you're taking those outfits from people who are trying to actually win them legitimately, that's just kind of gross, you know? We got how many mobs left? I think we only have to do 3 total frontliners. Yeah, it looks like maybe even 2. I don't think we'll even make it to 3 at this rate. Has anybody like really competitively pushed this spot? So I could see why it wouldn't be very good money, but we think it's like actually significantly worse than Orbita, right? Or not Orbita, but I mean that's true too, but or Zakia, right? What do I even do? Like, I'm just sitting here waiting. Holy. Oh, hello. I'm like, where's the eye at? I never actually have seen one spawn before, so that's cool. I was wondering if it just like appeared, but it's kind of cool. It like comes up out of the ground. At least it looks cool. Alright, frontliner number 2. Maybe I was right. So we got our third frontliner in. Because you don't get quest progress killing the fish, remember? We're gonna try and, like I said, we're gonna kill with pets out for knowledge buffs. Trying to scoop some knowledge on Mr. Coral Naga frontliner. Ow, holy block. Let's pull it out now. And edge. It's good trash, but you know, I'm here for the knowledge, guys. Come on. That was a quick one. So I'm convinced there must be like a finite amount of fish that you can actually kill here. That's so good. This is how grinding should be. Lord, do I miss the one-shot spot. Just like walk in, one tag, 2 loots, walk out. It's so funny because we never grind like this anymore. It feels so foreign. Man, that hit delay is crazy, is it not? It feels very delayed. Like there's some ping issues there. Like why did that last mob take so long to get hit? I guess we go E into Q. Yeah. Do 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 do. 1, 2. That's where we just stand around, I guess. 5,800. What do you guys think? Should we go till we get another frontliner, or do we just go until we're done? We kind of get to choose, because we're gonna finish the quest in about 5 to 10 minutes, I think. Doesn't matter a whole lot to me. I feel like we might as well go for another frontliner for that big trash bonus at the end. So, Doctor, do we have any numbers about how much trash per hour people are pulling in KR? And do you know, have you heard anything about, is Caphras getting nerfed tonight? Like, sorry, not nerfed, but, is the DP being buffed? Not the DP, sorry. Is their AP being buffed? Goodness. All of the things I didn't mean to say. Anybody in chat have any idea? So we're gonna have to maybe pull up some global labs here in a second. Not globals, but C. Yikes, must be getting tired. No clue. I just heard a rumor that it was bugged on release in KR and not dealing the right amount of damage. So everyone was saying it was really easy, but apparently the news is that they weren't even applying their damage correctly at all. So classic KR getting it in too easy of state. I know who's spotting, it's Hunter Juju. What? What? Dance Love calling out a... That's like 4 years old drama, dude. That's pretty old. Hunter Juju. Of all people to call out, too. It's Hunter Juju. She's like catching strays here, man, years later. That's wild. She seemed pretty cool. Little... I don't know. I don't want to say anything bad about people. Some people are just too competitive for their own good, you know? Like me. I feel like I always wanted to have more gear, and then when I got more gear, it was like, well, I want to go like basically like climbing to like a summit of a mountain. Like the video game comparison is like once you get max gear, like what do you want to do after that, you know? Do you want to climb the mountain faster the next time? Do you want to go hike a different mountain? Like the really like pro streamers, like I feel like they find 1,000 different ways to climb the same mountain and become like these experts by repetition. But like the alternative would be like, you know, going to try something different and see how that feels to grind. Resolve his eyes. Classic BDO to add something like this and not make it a knowledge source. I miss having our Floggensen condenser at Sulphur Mine, where we could kill like thousands of them. Kill is a weird word there, but where we could defeat thousands of them and still manage to only have an A+. I swear I spent so much time there. All my knowledge pets on full bore. Nothing. Stuff never went through. I don't know why this one's so far behind. Woo! $762. Yeah, I think we'll kill one more frontliner. We'll get one more in here. They just have a good chance at dropping everything, basically. So at the least, we could do it for the purpose of rubber banding. Oh my gosh. But the purpose of getting more end times. Maybe even something better than that. I bet the chance of dropping things like Devos is not bad either. Maybe we'll get a natural bond drop. That way we can say we've gotten a natural bond from, or natural of each tier. Add it to our collection. Let's say A+. Are we still missing a S on one of these? Did I read that correctly? Yeah, the lookout says A+. Holy. So let's feed some knowledge pets, I guess. Screw it. I don't care. As long as they're on red, we're fine. They're not that bad. There's no reason not to farm that right now. I feel kind of dumb, honestly. Okay, weekly is done. Where's the big mob here? Why is there no big mob? Is that like a glitch? What the heck? I don't think I've seen that. There's no lookout in that pack. I don't know why. Is it because like the... Maybe because it spawned on top of the eye? Like, and it couldn't load out? 13,240. We did manage to get some XP today. I mean, I'd say we should try and average a quarter a day, but man, we're gonna get so much more XP than a 0.25% every day. Because of popping these XP buffs. It's gonna change our trajectory quite a lot. Random question in case anyone knows, but anyone in chat happen to know if the spot that comes with Adonia Part 2, not what's coming out tomorrow, but the Mark Canathan or whatever, are we getting another grind spot that's even harder? Something that I'm guessing would require like full Oct armor or something like that. Is that like what PA is planning? Is another higher difficulty spot? So that could be pretty cool too. The fact like most people wouldn't be able to grind there for months means they could wait quite a while to turn it or to release it. Really like make it difficult. Like that could be good for the game long term. Where are we going? Keep skipping here. Nice. More crystals are good. We're trying to get whatever we can right now. We're like now messing with our sleep schedule basically. So every hour that we put in, pushing it. We could technically do some Cardian when stream comes up, and then that way we could at least farm out the weekly. I don't know if I'll go that route though. Should be close to a frontliner. I think 2 more spawns maybe. Garmoth up. In 5 minutes, I should say. Nice, nice, nice. It's good to see Silent going back. 37 bills more than it's been recently, right? You guys think Silent is going to stabilize around like 40, or what are we expecting? I guess it all depends if PA starts like giving away more tri-armors. That's when stuff really starts to go to a bad place, I think. It's already like so cheap too. Frontliner? No? Not yet. Surprised to see how much damage this place does? Yeah, true. It seems like if I'm not kind of moving, I can get into trouble, right? Yeah, next ball I think they give out a Tet. Similar to what they did here, but a Tet. And like, maybe it's untradeable, it's just an untradeable Tet. And there's gonna be a lot of people who just stand to gain from it massively. The only problem is it wouldn't, like, endgame players would get nothing from it, so... Like, historically, P is pretty good at helping everybody. Oh, we did get the frontliner. Nice. I was hoping we get it soon. But this guy will almost two-shot me with his main ability. Oh, there's an eye over there. We gotta really kill that thing. Eye while fighting boss is scary. So maybe the eye is unrelated? Honestly, unclear. Oh, we already have our pet song. I was like trying to figure out what was play here. Here we go. You discovered a new monster? Was that knowledge? Yeah, we got a bee. That's good. It's something. We'll go kill a fish because it's kind of free to kill a fish. Alright, let's see if we can get some super RNG carry drops from the fish. You never know. Probably just like dust. It's always dust. Trash and dust. And... trash. Like, the trash is really not worth that much. But it's still, like, super worth to do this, of course. Technically, you could AFK this phase and you'd barely miss out. There's just so many of them that, it's a little bit too much to just ignore. I think that's it. I think that's it. Alright, let's go. Should we go do the Rosalka main story quest? Like, would that make sense for me to go do? We're just missing 17 quests here. What can we get? Any end times? It's 600 mil actually. We could go send it real quick. But apparently I'm missing that chest up there. I had no idea we're missing one of these. That's... knowledge? No? I'm not sure if I can make that jump. I'm not good enough with the horse yet to make this jump. We'll give it a shot. If we do like a more diagonal... better than I thought. I guess we've improved. We've improved slightly. Oh, it's one of these. Clean? Yeah, it could have been worse. This is a cool puzzle. I commend them for stuff like this. I think these ideas... they're... oh. I think I can airstrike. Ready? DK problems. Shit. I think that's a fail, because I can't get back up there. Not that I know of. How do I... okay, here we go. Does it teleport me back up? Oh, it does. That's good. That's good. I'm afraid of... look at that. I ran through it. I like desynced through it. It's just... hello? Not so clean, but I'd have tried it too. It used to work. I swear it used to work. And I think they changed how the movement in the game works. So what's confusing is I have to like basically do a run and jump, and DK is really bad at these. Because we overshoot. Anyway, it's the momentum jump on DK, right? Which a lot of people don't like. Tell me there's more. There better not be more. Oh god, there is more. It's such a small platform, dude. I don't think DK can even make that shit. I swear it's like one of the worst classes to jump. 20 minutes later. Okay, we got this. Does it jump further? No, but like different classes have different physics rules for how they jump. I don't know why. But DK has like a momentum jump, so you can't do like precision jumping on this class. Like, for example, like if you ever jump on like a class like Kuno, that's probably the way we're gonna have to do it, is a shallow jump. Basically no shift jump. I think it'll work too because, why do I feel like I know this? It's from Final Fantasy. So no shift. Yeah, no. I don't think I can even do this. Maybe I have to do it on a different class. I can't shift jump and I can't non-shift jump. What other options are there? We tried airstrike earlier. Drop movement speed somehow? Yeah, maybe. It's like logically this should be the best, but... You know what? I know what to do here. We have to do diagonal. This is crazy, but... I swear like going diagonal is be better. Yep. It's the only way I could think of doing it. Because of distancing. Good old DK problems, guys. Modern problems, modern solutions. This is like a really long little thing. I'm like, I really like when they do this. XD. Holy, look how far we have to go. What the hell is this? I better get like a freaking... I don't even know what to get for this. Dude, it's so long. What? Don't tell me I have to jump this again. Don't make me do this again. Let me be free. One pillar away. That's so messed up. One more try. One more try. We got our diagonal pulls back. I wish I could play in ping, but I don't think that's the case. I always have hated anything involved with Dark Knight and jumping. I swear we just got boned the most on jumping in here. So maybe like 5 o'clock or something. We just have this weird momentum jump. It really is crappy. Like, when I was doing questing on other characters, I was amazed at how much better other characters were for jumping. They don't have like these weird, like I can't move forward while I'm in the air, for example. Like this isn't a thing, right? So you have to like horizontally match up and then it does this shit to you sometimes. It's really bad. Like I don't know why they haven't fixed it. Damn it, dude. Fuck me, man. We're struggling. Woohoo! It's crazy. It's wild that they make you walk across the whole thing. Like, usually these things are like, hit 3 orbs or whatever. They're never this long. Yeah, well, I mean, we got like the exact measurements. I'm not just gonna like give up on it. It's not in our nature. Those diagonal ones are horrible though, and I have to do 2 more of them. I tell you, this is made by like the same team that does like the Termian event with the frickin' platforms. I don't know if anybody has a video of a DK doing that, but I would pay to watch that shit. So there's no way. There's no way. That's 2. Do you get the word before momentum and trying to stop like what they're doing? Yes. Yep. We have like a... We have to like hold back basically. That's 3. We have 1 more at the end. And we still have to make this jump. That's right. Oh, dude, that happened to me before too. What am I gonna do there? On the corner jump. It's basically not shift grabbing the wall. So I could either... I could overshoot it. Hello? See, I swear I have to take out my weapon to even get to it. But yeah, DK doesn't stop like when you stop moving. See how it like moves a little bit? This one's at least longer, so you have more... How do you get into this puzzle? Interact with that blue thing hanging from that side over there. Yeah, see, that's DK right there. I literally forgot I had to do the corner thing. The amount of times that shit happens to me is crazy. Yo, Fluffy, welcome in. How you doing, Fluffy? Let's see if I can get you a shout-out. Anybody want to shout-out Mr. Fluffy? Guys, why is my HP so low? Are we losing HP? Let me get the shout-out. How's your stream, Fluffy? Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know, my name is Jimmy. We are a Dark Knight main. We play Succession. Been playing DK for 8 years now. We've killed 8 million monsters. You can buy jump crystals. Those don't really help that much. Those just help jump height, dude. They don't, like, change how jump works. Fuck that. And again! Have a good one. Ash 2, heck yeah, nice dude. Nice, nice. I used to use jump height crystals when I used to grind crescents, actually. Oh my gosh, this was like 2017, last time I bought jump height crystals. Okay, we just gotta do a shallow jump. I swear that last one's gonna be hard though. Like, getting 3 diagonal jumps is annoying enough, but... Okay, there's 1. It's only frustrating because we've managed to get to like the very end. What is it? I'll get probably 10 mil for doing this. But they count as one-time quest completions as well. So they are Rulipy eligible quests to complete. We're here for the 10 mil gains, guys. Let's be real. Nice. How many times can I do that in a row? We have really important priorities right now. We're really, really obsessed with money per hour. 60. Which way? Diagonal, right? I think it's diagonal. Ooh, we almost went too shallow. We need to get like more distance than that to be safe. This is the most interesting thing we've done all day. Screw the getting deck, you know? I'm just like, oh, I can't do it. Help. Help! 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 Okay, diagonal jump. Here we go. Number 3. We got this. Just a nice clean shift press. Okay. This is the hardest content in BDO. Unironically. It has the best rewards. We failed this step 3 times. It doesn't look that hard, but we don't have like that much of a runway, so we have to hold shift, but we don't want to double jump. Like if we hold spacebar and we make it, then we'll jump again and we'll fall off the other side. Because DK has a stupid momentum issue. Literally, this is the last thing we have to succeed. We're going back a bit, and we're going for here. Hold down. There it is. Okay, we're good. We got it. GG's, boys. I think. Maybe too soon. It's like round 2, and you have to like do another lap. That'd be crazy. A lot of runs for the 3rd deck. Yeah, true. It's gonna make me jump across. I'd be so sad. Okay, there's a chest here. That's a good sign. Adana's Legacy. 30 mil, guys. 1 primordial fragment. By the way, you need 1,000 of those. The best BDO content. 1 second. I'm just getting a work call. It's 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry guys for the Teams audio. I didn't realize that was gonna come through. I probably literally just gave like 6 people PTSD. Like there's at least one person on call who's like, oh god, I have a call, I have a call. So you guys heard that, huh? At least the notification. Frustrating. I almost need to like call myself as a test or something. So we defeat the frontliner. We're doing the main story quest. I figure we just go get this done. Just the ring, yeah. As long as it's not too loud. It's pretty loud on my end. But it makes sense. Okay, so now we're actually getting some item or something. It's weird that the objective on the quest like brought me to multiple spots. So it was like a quest lock spot where I had to walk first in order to get this stage of the yeah, of the quest done. Very interesting. I feel like most of this is really cool, like kind of like an Atlantis vibe. Like artistically, I think they did a good job, but I feel like the grind spot itself is really bad. So it's like atmospherically W, grind spot L, you know? That's what Rusalka is right now. And like hopefully they like balance it and stuff, but I'm not like here to complain about the numbers. That's easier to fix, I think. But the actual grind I don't think is that good. I think they should make the well, they could do a lot of things, but my biggest recommendation would be just to add more RNG. So make like the frontliner like a RNG spawn that can like spawn while you're fighting the things or something. Just a little bit too brain dead. Do I think Pendebos will continue to drop in price? That's a good question. I don't see how they don't. I don't see how they don't. They're dropping from literally everything. All 5 Edonia spots are dropping them. The necklace specifically is kind of like leading the charge. We talked about this in our Edonia vid. I don't know if you want to link it, Doctor, but our Edonia understanding, right? Let me just give you the download. This is crazy download, by the way. Make sure you follow. So, all of the spots, right, in Edonia drop all of the devos. So we're talking about Orbita. We're talking about Rusalka, which is basically just called... is it actually... Oh, Nympha. I can never remember the names here. So all 3 of the spots that are currently in the game, Nymphomere Castle, Orbita, and Etherion, right? So all 3 of these drop all of the devos. And meanwhile, the 2 new spots, Caphras and Cardian, those are both going to drop them as well. But then you have like weekly content, right? So every week you can run a boss called Final Gladios that drops a box that drops up to Tridebos in that box. I've literally got a Tridebo belt and I've only done it weekly 4 times. So I got in bases, and anyway, I do it once a week. I could go do it now to show you actually, but anyway, that's one source. The bigger one is the boss rush, right? So you can get 5 bosses every week. You can get up to duo, very, very common. So like some people will literally pull like 4 or 5 duo Debarekas from this every single week. That's why every Saturday they will just continue to crash. If you buy Debareka, you buy them 3 hours after reset, like about 3 days from now. They're just gonna be like dirt cheap. And it's not even like the list ends there, right? Like they have devos dropping literally all over the place. Like the original spots still drop them, right? Like Ash 2 happens to be a great spot to grind right now with Dekia 2 Lantern. That's going to drop them. You know, all the merchant ring grinding, like with your Olin's parties, all of those are dropping tons of devos. But like the next specifically, it's just cooked. Like if that's not enough, then you get chilled fragments from all this content every week, where endgame players are just choosing the most valuable one and then exchanging for it like constantly. You also have like other things like goodness, isn't there now like well, there's another one. I'm forgetting what it is, but yeah, my Sylvia, these blazing loot boxes from doing literally like War of the Roses. I got a Debareka out of this. Like it was so tilting, but there's just like all of these sources, and PA's like intentionally making endgame players like feed the new players, right? Which is whatever. I'm not like madly against that, but it's like at some point, it's kind of wild that I'm literally stuck here not doing any of the content really for my own gear. I'm just grinding a bunch of money for people so that they can do these things, right? So I prefer it wouldn't be like that, but I'm also like not that against the idea of helping other people get geared. So I'm not the one to really complain about it. What do we got here? Look around, it says. Are there any mechanics for the Rizalka fight? Excuse me. Does anybody know for Nymphomere? I imagine the main story quest has none of the mechanics. So hopefully we just don't have to worry about it. Are we down? Are we up? I think we're down. Where the hell is it? My objective is find the what? The hidden meaning of the note. It literally is up there, I guess. The Q is so nice for getting vertical. Why did it swap my horse type right there? What the hell are you doing? I'm not out of stamina. I was just trying to compliment the horse, and then it does this to me. Holy. It wants me to climb this, I guess. Classic BDO. The far end of the castle. Whee! Those are cool statues. Yeah, at some point when it gives us all these Ooh, I've never been in here before. This is sick. Holy. I didn't know this cave existed. See, like, this is like the same type of chest, by the way. So, like, the difficulty for this is supposed to be the same as that thing where I spent 10 minutes running across the castle. No movement, camera. Ah! This one's only 10 mil, though. Okay. And main story quest. I wonder what the rewards are. Do you guys happen to know? Ooh. Hello. Guys, we're going to be buying these statues, by the way. I'm literally just stacking them up because they have HP on them, and I'm all about HP. What? Sorry to lore lovers, we're kind of jumping through this. But if there's any case that the main story quest has good rewards for the new regions, we'll be all about it, right? I saw blue. One sec. What was that? Anything over there? Could have sworn I saw a light. Yo, Meritron, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Thanks for the follow. We are going to the beach again? Back to the Still Coral Grove. Back on the horse for sure. Where are we going? I see an objective in the water and I'm scared. Are we literally diving? Looks like we're diving, right? Holy cow, it's way down there. Wait, should I have done some underwater breathing thing? This is where BDO really gets its, I don't know, this is awesome to me. I mean, I was not expecting this. Maybe you guys already knew. This is where you farmed your crabs. Further back than I looked. I really liked my spot, though. It seemed pretty damn good. There was another guy over here, too. I don't know if you knew that. Or at least one guy. I don't know if I checked this far up, to be fair. that box refill our energy? I didn't even notice. Is my horse gonna die? I don't even know. I don't think that horse has much time. Get to land, guys. Surely this is the fastest, right? What do you have, like 60 seconds after it goes underwater? I know it's not much. We're just gonna see it die all of a sudden. Does the tier 10 stay above water? Wait, am I not gonna hit land here? Surely this is good enough, right? Okay, come on, just stand up, dude. Stand up already. Stand up so I can freaking use the thing. Is this not shallow enough? It seems pretty shallow. Okay, good enough. And good enough. Like, I want my horse back. Good to know, Lurking. Good to know. Well, that wasn't so bad. Damn, we should be doing all this after reset when contribution points are actually worth more. I always see a subjugation, but we're going to the throne. I think we're out of the fight. Main story quest check. 10 quests left still, maybe not. Whew. We're taking the quick route. Wow, we are really high up. We just got like so much vertical. Going through the trees. Is there anything we need up here? Because we're really high up. I want to get on top of that. Holy. Oh, come on. We were so close. Almost. Next time for sure. Next time. So there's totally going to be... Wait, what? Are we on the wrong side of the veil? What the frick? I love when shit like this happens. We're not supposed to be on this side, apparently. Just go through the window real quick. My bad. Developer's like, let's put a veil here. We interact with the veil. Bring the necklace closer. Ooh, ah, ooh. Did I choose the wrong option there? I don't know. Are we going under? Unclear. The camera, dude, it's so jarring. If that was virtual reality, people would be vomiting right there. So we got an eye we have to go fight. Oh no. So dangerous. What are we gonna do? To think I'm doing this for 600 mil. Worth, by the way. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't give me that green stuff again. We did enough of that earlier. Peak efficiency. Yo, what's going on right now? Let's go to see the zones and whatnot. Yeah, I should do stuff like this more often. I guess we're going in the water. Good old DK jumping, man. Like, they just expect every DK to be able to hit that. Back to our roots, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go. It's honestly easier to swim than it is to move on DK. Change my view, you know? Like, this is straightforward. Underwater, no problem. Although, I don't know about breath. I guess we're okay. There are elixirs for this. And I do have a diving suit if I actually needed one. But I don't think we will. Oh, one over there. It's like, it like glitched out with the water line, you see that? What a weird, like, long sequence. And now more mobs, okay. Oh, they actually did refill the breath? Interesting. Well, it's like that quest I did before. When I hit the box, it actually gave it to me back. Oh my. More green, dude. Hello? Okay. This music's actually quite fitting somehow. It's like random MMO puzzle. How far, like, where are we even going right now? What's going on? Where are you taking me, game? Okay, let's go kill like 100 frontliners at once. That's gonna be fun. As if they were difficult, you know? Why so many? What is the point of this? They don't even drop loot. I can't even tell which ones are... Anyway. We're doing our best, guys. What a weird quest. That was so long. Holy man. I mean, what's important is we'll be ready for the next two. No? No. Lift the veil. Turn the mermaid statues? What? Just keep attacking them? Okay. What? Okay. This is some real BDO gameplay. Hello? I mean, it's cool. You may enter. Rizalka is waiting for you. Well, this will be cool. Yeah, we've not done this yet, so... One time we'll watch this. I've never even fought this boss before. Tumaini? I should have turned on voices. If they recognize, not only will we cure my brethren, I may earn the right. Finally, I will be able to search for my brother. The music in this one is supposed to be good. Is it actually? Tumaini. Emerald Tides? Is that a word? Uh-oh. She trapped him? That's not cool. Adana, if you find my brother, please tell him. Oh lord. Yo. Yo. Whoa. Yeah, I know she like turns people to stone, right? Oh, okay. That there's a little bit of this going on there. No way. She's evil though. What is that outfit? It's so inefficient. Like, that must be hard to swim in, that's all I'm saying, you know? That's my only comment. Surely. Then Pirish. Pirish? Maybe Perish here and now? Luckily these are just like quests that are designed for anyone to just do them really easily. I don't even think she can do damage, right? Isn't she just like super free? Oh wow, that's a giant mermaid fish thing. Fish? Bird? What am I even looking at? She's got a DP buff on her. What's up with that? We step in the pools? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. When you don't take any damage... I mean, could I have dodged that? I don't understand. It's cool, I guess. Okay. Blue, purple... I mean, do I not stand in those, I guess? Okay, I see a health bar. Usually means you can attack when you see a health bar. Nope, I'm wrong. Big blue circle. We either... Yeah, I'm like, we can either iframe that, or we go to the edges. I don't know. One part down. Part 2? No? No part 2? GG. Do I just get my money now? I think that's literally it. I think we just go back to the castle. Knowledge? What is this? Open the book? I wonder how many people do this in the exact same order as me, or if they do it like in the opposite order. Good music. Where are we at? What is this? Where? What? Oh. Okay. Buried tale? More knowledge? Ooh, we like titles. We like titles. Oh god, see, that's where people spam R and get into trouble. That's why you do your weekly ASAP. Ignore the quest, just keep clicking the buttons. Return to Sanctuary. Anything else we want to do here? Yeah, no. I think we're good. So we're at like 14.7 bill granted today. It's not too great. We can do better. No, we're fine, we're fine. Guys, we need a lot more end times though, real talk. Even with the quest turn in, we're at 29. So we have to go grind out 71. Like I said, we have way more AP than we were ever planning, so it's hard to like be too concerned about it. We just need to like make sure we wrap up properly. Pop some good buffs before we bounce. Memorial sites. Oh, it's sad that we got like introduced to a character right before he died. That's kind of messed up, actually. Black Spirit, maybe, or Alestin, or oh no, it is Black Spirit. Again, must be again. Surely. W. Okay, whatever, I guess. That reminds me, hello? Why are these all disabled? That's super strange. I never turn that stuff off. Is there like a one-click to disable those? All my things got disabled there. What is this knowledge over here anyway? The statue? Can I just check that real quick? How do I autopath that though? You guys know how to get that knowledge right here? I assume it has something to do with something. It's a church buff. Of course it is. Well, now I have to not be annoyed by that question mark every day. Yeah, we literally claimed this Debo so we could sell it, so let's make sure these go out. Make sure you guys sell your Debos, by the way, before reset. We're getting closer to the weekend. You all know what that means. Oh god. Rip earrings. I'm just gonna sell off more trash here. I realized that we left some random pile of money in Isleton. Yep. Too heavy. It's crazy it says it's too heavy. I'm curious if that is enough to do it. Makes sense. Yeah, it was just a little issue I had. But now we're good. I think that was the only bit that made it into a different storage randomly. Anyway, are we getting another city with part 2? The way that has like a little bit of an empty space at the bottom. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. Maybe that's just empty space. Well, guys, do we need 3 Dusky Ruins? Are we doing overkill right now? Auto move to current. Okay. We could just send up a little bit more Orbita. It's just weird, like I don't feel like I have to. I feel like we could get some good rest and then grind hard in the morning, right? What a chill stream though. Doctor, what do you think? Do I grind 1 more hour of Orbita before reset? We're already pushing like 6.5 hours of sleep if I go to sleep right now. Which is fine, I just probably don't need to keep grinding, right? So we have a full day tomorrow. We are going to be grinding like a machine in the morning. The things that I want to get prepped though. Yeah, I'm on that page as well. So the only thing I can do, which is super nerdy, but we're going to log out prep this, I think. We're going to basically go to the red spot and we're going to buff up you guys. I think it's over here is where our grind is. And then we're gonna use, do we have arc map? We might have to use, well, we can use our tag. What is our tag? Check this after. I will. It's weird they have like a red spot, blue spot, white spot, basically 1 for each grind spot. I'll have to, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we can get back. We're gonna pop a bunch of buffs, and I want to like line them up. We could do some quick prep though. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, we have an idea of how the spot's gonna look tomorrow. I wonder if it would move us if anything changed too much. But I think most of the grind spots are in the southeast corner. Where it looked like the guy was grinding was right over here. But I think this is all changing. Maybe we should just get on the top of this tower. Oh, hello chest. Don't mind if I do. Unlock the legacy? What is this? What the hell was that? Did it do anything? It just did nothing? A big nothing burger? Not even like a... Yeah, where's the green orbs exactly? Get the deck tap before bed? On our awakening or what? Oh shit, we actually made it up. No, we didn't. I take it back. It's gonna be surprisingly hard for me to get up there. Oh, you mean to get the clip? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, come on. It's got this stupid lip on it. These are the types of things I don't have the mastery with, for sure. It's like I need to get higher up to get up there. It's much easier when I'm higher. Let's try up here. That way we can just use an E-drop, right? Ah, almost. That is how we want to do it, though, I think. How much Orbita trash? I keep selling my Orbita trash. What do you mean? We've done well over 1 million since this spot came out. It doesn't matter how much I have, though, you know? Ironically, we just didn't need anything. We just overcomplicated it. This is gonna be our chill spot. We're gonna basically prep a quick jump here. We're gonna get buffed up like crazy. I should have prepped a GM buff, but I heard that there is... If all the rumors are true, we're supposed to get a, hopefully an item drop rate event. Yeah, I've been selling Trash Doctor. So I guess that's what's going to make this cool, is that this will be the first time I don't need to sell trash. I was thinking, like, planning-wise, I was going to be selling trash every week to do deck taps every week. And now that's not even a thing for us. So I'm like, I'm excited, man. We did not have such a luxury. So we're gonna go Hazinka, and then we're gonna basically run all over the map here. It's be a little bit messy. We need to retag also. Do you pump Caphras node to 20? You do, you do. I don't have enough energy, man, or I would have. I've been doing my best work. I'm up to level 16. And believe me, after the Nightbender event, that's actually quite good. I've been, like, popping tonics and everything I can do. Let's grab it. Speaking of tonics. I think we're out of gourds. Like, we're using pretty much everything. No more gourds left, right? One more here. Okay. Send that as well. Time to chug energy pots? I have no more energy pots. I'm basically out. I burned like all of them with the Nightbender event and this. And charging my Orbita node. It's Zephyros Castle for sure. I bet money it's Zephyros Castle. It's always the castle node. But don't take my word for it. Guys, where do I even have a good residence at still? I guess Calpheon? Calpheon's pretty close. Or no, it's not. What's the closest to, I think we're gonna go... Let's go Velia, honestly. I don't use this one in Velia. But I need to get rid of probably all of my house that isn't in Velia. So my main is gonna pop a bunch of buffs and be ready to grind like right when servers come up. That's my plan. We're literally like at the grind spot. It's gonna be perfect. So, the key here. You ever heard of a bug that flashbangs you whenever you fast travel? I don't think I've seen that. Like an actual bright like burst. I don't think I've seen that looking. Like a full flashbang, huh? Yo, we gotta check out our tenacities, guys. We made 29. We also have some envies, but those are whatever, right? Tenacity is going to be our play for when the servers come up. We're just going to be sending these. We actually have, speaking of tenacity, we're up to... Oh, we're just one short on like another one too. That's frustrating, actually. We need one more Caphras essence. How do you make a Caphras essence? Is it possible to craft this? Let's go check out the crafting thing real quick. I just want to see if this is a thing. I don't like that button. Caphras essence. It's just tree lumbering and fluid collecting, huh? Well, that's not going to work for us. Anyway, we can make a little bit though. We have enough for deep sea, I guess. What do we have? 5? Pretty pathetic, but... So let me look at the buffs we have. We need to like really just think logically here. We have the ability to pop a lot of buffs. We're going to pop a Zarka statue at the end. It's just a 3-hour furniture buff that we're going to leave in town here. But our storage that we want to really... I mean, we're going to be sending this 8 AM. I need to figure out which of these buffs I want to pop. So I'm gonna pull up a notepad here. Let's see if we can get the notepad on stream. It's probably one of the more important things here. Notepad notes. Alright, here we go. Doo-doo. Whoa, what's this? What are you? The hell? What is this? Then what's this? Why are there multiple in the same scene? Jimbo Jimbo. Okay. Anyway, too many things going on my screen right now. Yeah, so we have like buffs to apply at resets. So basically, Spooky Halloween, This is going to be every hour. So let's go. One will be hourly buffs. And then we'll go A, Spooky Halloween. Wait, not working at all? Oh, Shining Powder. We need 15 of that? Okay. My bad. Probably should read the thing, huh? Okay, so Spooky Halloween is an every hour. Then we have, so we have, that's fine for days, right? So we're gonna pop... Yeah, red candy canes, 100%. This is like the best time to use this item. It's knowledge and it's damage reduction. So red candy canes, first 10 hour. And if we can always decide to stop using these if they like become less valuable, right? After like the first hour or two. It's funny, I'm like pulling out shit from like Christmas. So 2 will be like 2, 3 hourly. And then 3 is going to be 10 hour. 4 we'll just call other. I think this should sum up everything. So red candy canes. We have this energy of happiness. And at some point this is just overkill, right? But whatever. We're doing this at least for a couple hours of happiness. Apparently nuking off some... Oh, it has life XP on it. That's why people probably think it's cool. That's a good buff to put on another character, honestly. Mount XP and life with mastery. Yeah, not too great. Maybe 1, 2. Let's try this for both of these. We don't have to like blow through these like really rare buffs that are kind of cool. Traditional tea and snacks, I think we're gonna hold. I don't think we're gonna use this. It's one of the first buffs I wouldn't use because of we have a drop rate event, so we don't want to over apply. What do we got here, just in case? Oh my gosh, it's a 9er. Yes, 2? We got 1, guys. That's good. Just in case, he said. Just in case. Alright, I like smile. I'm like, this is great. Okay, roasted sweet potato, we are gonna pop this. So roasted sweet potato. How much drop rate is on this guy? 300% combat's crazy. Knowledge gain is up, and then there's like no drop rate. That's great. It's a perfect item for this because we get the knowledge boost. It's music though. Well, we can do better than that. So roasted sweet potato. Then we also have these Ellies, right? We're popping this for this is basically death penalty minus. Then we also have, what else do we have? Subjugates. These are big because they have knowledge, and then it's a great item, honestly. Subjugate. And then the boba tea. So the 2 to 3 hours we have that are probably going to be popped is definitely bourbon whiskey. These are really good combat XP buffs, so I don't pop it lightly. And it's also 10 AP and DR. Like, I have 12 of them left, but I want to use them for when I'm leveling up and need to push 1% in a day. But we're going to know very quickly how this spot's working out in the first few hours. So ready to sub. The boba teas are super lightweight. Like, we don't have that many of them. It's basically boba tea, bourbon whiskey. What else is even in here that's like 2 hours? Yeah, we have the Termian Sunset for death penalty reduction is why we're going to pop one of these. Termian Sunset, death penalty. So Termian Sunset of death penalty, and then the Ellie's Magical of death penalty. And I believe that is it for death penalty, right? We could pop All We Need Is Loves, but this is like a... I don't know. It's not that much combat XP, and it has drop rate on it. But we might as well get them out, I guess. This is the time that we start popping this stuff. And then all combat XP drop items, I think we're just going to hold until we know that stuff's really good, right? So basically anything I put a star next to, I'm going to pop immediately after reset. Let's just put a number too. So I can grab these even. So Spooky Halloween, I think we're just gonna be sending these pretty hard. But again, like we don't have to go crazy. I'm just gonna grab the whole stack still when I do this, then I'll make the decision as I'm popping them. I've had these dark beers since 2017. I swear, like end of the year. I don't even know why we still have them. It's like a 20% XP buff. It stacks with other buffs. Like, thanks, dude. Yeah, we don't need GM blessings for something like this. That's like more... These are good for energy recovery. That's what GM... It's like the best thing about a GM blessing. I mean, heck, maybe we should be using them for energy recovery so we can get our node maxed out. It's actually not the worst point in the world. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on any like the serious XP poppers, which is like Bountiful Feast, and then like anything that's like the candies, the skewers, the cookies, item drop scrolls. We're gonna kind of steer clear from. I think, like the egg also is a good example, one that we just don't have to super sweat. I can like tell by the time that takes the button to come up whether or not I can get a click in. See, like it's just not fast enough. My UI is not responsive to close those. Anyway, so yeah, we'll go Spooky Halloween, Red Candy Canes. I mean, I think I'm gonna pop one of all of these at release, and then yeah, this is crazy though. That's a lot of AP, and it should be like at least 20-30% more off death penalty. Then it's just actual buffs, right? Alright, we got 18 minutes till we get buffed up. Let's go grab those Orca statues. We got 5 of them. It's pretty awesome, actually. Becoming a real buffer here. I was thinking it was the other house, but I forgot that I still cook in this house, don't I? I don't actually cook in it, but we, I swear for like some season quests we needed to keep coming back here. It's not a great location, but it is a location. How big are these things? Nice, they're tiny, tiny, tiny. Hello? It's like right there. House found the storage area. I feel like that's the one that I usually use. Like over near the blacksmith? You went from Master 1 to G50, holy. Yeah, I actually cook in Grana, which is pretty bad. It's like that's a horrible place to cook. Alright, we're gonna grab the buff, guys. We're gonna grab all of these items right now. And in the morning, I think we just send it. I might even pop them all and then just like log in. Main Street 74. Gotcha. Yeah, I have like the giant Grana house. It's a waste of contribution and I just don't care. Alright. 2 hours only, huh? I thought it was longer than this for some reason. Whatever. Let's grab all the buffs before we forget. That way we don't have a maid issue, right? So we're grabbing all of these, all of these, all of these, all of these, that, those, these, and those, and these. I think that's it for now. Yeah, we're not gonna sweat too hard here. That should be it. That should literally be it. Go back. And then now we bring our tag along, right? Keep our nice fat buffs. All we do is just pop our 5 hours. Figure out our drop rate situation, which I'm sure is overloaded. This music, though. Maybe I put in an hour in fixing this playlist. Holy. Okay, going back to town here. Rather, going back to the top of our random gazebo. I'm gonna be like so wired in the morning. My brain's just like go mode right now. Alright, guys. We even could grind on this character if we wanted. The only problem is figuring out the tag situation, but tenacities, we got some in the market, some on person, we'll just grab them all. So we have 34, 3 an hour. We got like, yeah, we got our first day basically covered in tenacity, and we're gonna need that extra 400 HP. This Arca statue gives us another 100 HP, tons of monster damage reduction from all the stuff we're using anyway, so. I feel like that's a pretty good list. Anything else we're forgetting? I guess we can do like a node energy investment real quick. Just gonna go ahead and throw off all these. There's really not much else to get here. 1, 2. We gotta be getting closer to 17, but we did make it to 17. Good. Okay. Well, 3 levels to go. I'm curious if this area is going to look different when we come back in. But from what I saw, he was like grinding over here. I think they moved this wall back, like shifts basically. I don't know exactly, but it looked like they either got rid of some of this. It's like a guy was farming in like these giant magma areas that were like this down here, but darker and like bigger. So I'm curious what's going to change. Maybe we'll log in and just like fall or something. But I assume stuff's gonna change. Let's grab a screenshot day before on the tag, just chilling on with the castle. Gotta go UI list for a moment, get some cool screenshots. Holy, maybe a little higher up here. It's a pretty sick castle though, all things considered. They did a pretty good job. We need something better for an outro. Well, we got D and we got Jordan. Jordan versus D. Well, D just went live, so I feel like the answer is obvious. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go ahead and give it back here. One of these days I want to try and be able to raid Bayrog, but it's going to be probably pretty tough. Scheduling issues. It's like I would always raid out to like Australia, but like they're never ending their stream when I'm around, you know. But let's give some support to Mr. D Yum Yum. Yeah, we got 6 hours and 41 minutes, guys. We're gonna be going super sweaty. No way that someone just told us 1 perfume of tenacity. Are we next in line to win those? That'd be pretty cool. That's crazy though. How do we win 1? That's like the biggest troll I've ever seen. But yeah, you guys, make sure you jump on our Discord if you want to keep in touch. We also have been popping off on YouTube, making guides, enhancing montages, all sorts of content. Trying to get into the world of BDO. We do have some fun stuff coming up with old school RuneScape, but honestly, we got some major grinding to do in BDO. I want to try and push to like the tippy top, get like an actual stockpile. We're going to be racing to probably 10 million trash at Kafris, unless if the spot is absolute garbage. But it looked pretty good when I was watching it on KR. So, yep, that's going to wrap it up for tonight. Hope you guys have a great evening. Let's say hello to Mr. D Yum Yum. Good night, Kick.